Okay, I'm here. Ow! Nya. Thank you so much for the reset. Wow, you actually timed for it. Amazing, What, has it been 6 years already? Oh yeah, actually you're right. I think it's already been 6 years. Thank you for your 6 years of support, Nya. Oh god. You can tell how old I am. Just by looking at the follow years, Kappa. Your body is not happy with you the oh how come? Yahoo Krake, yes, I'm trying to just do a very easy one. It won't look really pretty because this is my first time trying to make a sheet. I'm not like very good with making sheets, but I'll just try my best to just write something. At first I wanted to input the explanation on why people prefer this skill over the other, but I'm not too sure how should I make the layout, not gonna lie. Like I kinda just want to like have this whole chunk that just explains like why we get this. Yeah, like oh well, like instead of just left or right, it's like oh why will you go for this skill and let people have food for thoughts, because in the end it is just a recommendation, you know, especially for lower tier characters. It's not like super meta. It depends on playstyle as well. Let's see. You wanted to go to... Oh wait, my comment got stuck here. Hold on. What the heck? Oh, okay. You wanted to go hold your face, but you can't. Your sleep disc flare again. Took you 10 minutes to get out of bed. Oh no, do you go to the hospital or something? True. Wait, really? But you flare out, so it's kinda yabai, isn't it? Are you sure you don't want to go to the hospital? At least? Or like go to the clinic? Yeah, it's like, it seems kinda big serious, right? But true, explain the decision in another thing, I suppose. For now, just do it like this. And then maybe I should add my Discord as well. Let me just... What's my Discord link? Let me just get my Discord link here. Okay, thanks Twitch, easy. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, there we go. Actually, insert one row above. You go to the hospital, they refer you to physio last time, so it's either surgery or what's the difference between just going for surgery and the physio then? Is surgery like kind of better in a sense, or? At least you're done with your work already, right? So you can just chill pretty much right now. I think you guys will be able to hear my... I guess are you guys able to hear the Chinese video in the background? Yep. Of course. I mean, I will have to refer to it because it's not me doing the guide itself. I'm following someone else's recommendation. Wow, you come here, the first thing you do is to hit me?
Daily, please don't hurt the car.
It's okay. Today you're a good car. A good car. So nobody will hurt you, maybe, unless you're a can. Yeah, is the video too loud annoying? I hope it's not. I wish just a way to make it that you guys can't hear it. Surgery is no guarantee or 100% remove as it might come back in the future as it's invasive surgery like that. Yeah, nah, that sounds a bit yippee. At least your FOP is ending. Oh, but you still have other things to do as well, right? Afterwards, there should be some LBS setting. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to actually do it. Like I tried doing it, but in the end I was like, oh wait, I can still hear like the audio in the end. Like I couldn't really separate it because it's still on the browser itself. Oh well, it's okay. I guess you can just hear the CN with me. I kind of know the puppy image anyway. It's basically just gonna be left, and then it's gonna be right, and then it's gonna be right as well if I'm not wrong. Because at least that's what I use for myself as well. So I did use two browsers. Oh, but maybe because I'm using. Actually, no, I have no idea. Oh, because I'm using. I think I know why. Hold on, let me try it out right now. Let me just go like write this pd. And then instead of using Firefox for this video, I use my what's this called again? Opera, yeah, Opera GX. And then I put it here, and then I put this monitor only. Okay, now let's see if you guys can still hear it. Oh, I feel like you guys can still hear it because I'm hearing double sound. Yeah, so yeah, it's not really working. I can't really separate it in the end. Yeah, I can hear double as well.
Are
you still able to hear it now? If you guys can still hear, I'm not gonna care. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna care then. It's fine then. How the fuck are you level 27 already? You started on day 1 and you're still 11. Okay, so the answer to that is you play like no life. You physically play like no life. I spent all the stamina that they gave me. Literally, I haven't really played a lot of Spyro episodes yet though. But I spent all the stamina that they gave us for free, pretty much. I'm sure you'll be fine, especially if you have healers. It's a sign that you're fortunate and you're ready for retirement home. Okay, you know what? When you're going to retirement home, Nyanya, take me with you, okay? I still need to go to retirement already. Annyeonghaseyo Kulawa, you're early today as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna be streaming somewhat longer. Just because I'm writing a guide. Like, because recently I've been looking at guides a lot and it's all in Chinese. Especially because right now there's not much English guide available around for characters on lower rarity or like for weapons in general. Which is why I just like, you know what, hecky, I'm gonna just translate it and then write it down somewhere, and then maybe people will find use for it as well. Oh, you're traveling to work right now. Oh, you work late noon shift today until late night. I'm waiting for my NC Meow Meow. Waiting for my NC Meow Meow right now. I'll guess it or something. Yeah, you can hear the crunch crunch. Yeah, I'm eating my lunch at the same time. Wow, can't I eat my lunch as well?
技
God,
能
you
只能
guys are
两
so
边择一，花
guys
两
so
边都要
mean.
学，就得是领悟之力了。
Wow,
领
until
悟之力
so
平常
late,
有一
no
部分中是不好取
wonder.
得的，所以要尽量省着花。这边来谈不吃领悟之力的状况下，各阶段选哪个阶段？防2，免疫防御对于防御者，这2招对于防2个。资源不能
Actually, maybe I can just add a note here. Like, I remember there's a note here thing, so I don't have to get too long-winded. But I can like just insert note here, maybe. Or is there like a... Or is it more worth to do a drop down? Nah, actually no, drop down doesn't matter. Okay, I think I can just... Oh, is it a bit loud? Okay, let me just... it down. Only out to December. What are you working as actually? Kola. Okay, let me just insert note. And let me double check. Honestly, if anything, I feel like the game OST is a little bit distracting. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the game OST because I need to like translate in my brain, you know. I need to be like, oh wait, what the hell this guy say? Since Chinese is exactly my best language, that is something. Band Constellation is like auditing. Oh, then what happens after December then? Okay, let me double check my skill. Oh, let me check my guild as well. Hey. Where is the guild shop? Reputation shares the currency of the friendliest thinking. Ah, that makes sense. No wonder I suddenly have so much currency, kappa. but sometimes I really am at that level. 把海放火, you know. Oh my god, I'm like mega pepega sometimes. Oh, he's not epic. Oops, I'm sorry. This is not epic. Oops, I need to shift him below. So let me just should I split out the list actually? Now I think about it. Maybe not. It's fine. Okay, let me just copy this whole chunk and then I just like paste it here. Then I'm reading this as rare units. He's so good for me to the point that I thought that he's a freaking epic unit, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I play on Steam personally. I quite like Steam because I can just buy my account via Google or something. Then I can just play on my phone and on Steam at the same time. Then I don't have to bother downloading a different program or a different launcher. I mean, so after December, you can reassign back to your old project, which is also finance but also more towards AMLCFT. Does this mean, Kola, you're very good at maths? Are you like mega sugoi at maths?
这是立场，也是领整座塔，但等其他技能要升阶后才能取得。搭配得宜，敌人角色也能磨死高层座塔，但等其他反比伤害的角色配合就是了。对于其他技能要升阶后才能取得。
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like it applies to allies, but it doesn't really apply to himself, I think.
领悟之力平常游戏过程中是不好取得的，所以要尽量省着花。这边谈不吃领悟之力的状况下，各阶段选哪个技能比较好。
Go Google ANLCFT. Okay, here, let me check. ANLCFT. Oh, actually that's so cool though. That's quite cool though. Oh, wow, it's like kind of helping the popos with this kind of thing, right? Yeah, you're able to link it. You can link it. I'm sure you can like go and log in via Facebook or Google through Steam as well. Then afterwards you can buy it on Steam. Yeah, you can buy it on later on. Hello, Alex. Oh, you're awake early today.
都在给出选取建议。先谈一阶的技能，寒冰的技能是冰枪，单体攻击造成138伤害，施加降速度1，降移动1。支援的技能则是防御跟使目标范围内缩紧。
Level being for your fishiness. I'm glad you guys love the love being. Poggy. Yeah, no worries. Wow, you cheating. Okay, but for Can, no lover for you because you throw trash at me instead of loving, shaking my head even though it costs the same amount. It's time to play this game until you unlock the game. It's you know the new character banner is coming out already.
己方获得物防2，免疫防御属性减1。来看选择部分，一阶技能这2招选哪招皆可。云枪因为防火兵师上来通常不是用来推，就是用来上地形，不太会用到单体攻击的部分。至于防御征服，因为个性已经会加物防了。 所以防御征服的加物防效果就不是很大，所以这2招对于防火兵士而言都不是很重要，所以才说选哪招皆可能。单阶技能部分，云枪因为防火兵师上来通常不是用来推，就是用来上地形，不太会用到单体攻击的部分。至于防御征服，因为个地形
Yeah, it's kind of not as important. Actually, both are not really that
因为
good.
个性已经会加物防了，
Let me just
所以防
like
御征
left
服
to
的加物
right
防效
because
果
I
就
feel
不是很
like
大。
honestly, even for myself, I don't even know if I
对
want left or right. The guy did mention using left instead because his passive already increases the defense, so there's no need to waste a point. He already increases defense. It's not necessary to use. Oh shit! What is the short term? What is the shortcut term for the point system again? N R what again? Oh god, this NRP, is it NRP? Wait, hold on, I forgot. Let me check her skill because I know she recovers the E. No, not ERP, not RNG. No. It's the point system thing. It's like the skill point. You need the little star skill point. That's the thing I forgot. I forgot the short term. Is it NRG? I think it's called NRG, right? How many proofs I have right now? I only have around 60 proofs as well. Is that at the moment you started COTC, Brown Dust to an Outer Plane? Oh wait, isn't all those games like new as heck as well? NRG sort of. Oh yeah, it is called NRG. Yeah, correct. What does NRG even refers to anyway? Like I know this is called NRG, but I don't know whether it have a long name for it. So NRG is what? No reason gaming energy. Actually, yeah, it still feels like energy though. It's to use energy to waste energy. Actually, technically they say both skills are technically useless since his primary usage is for knockback utility. His passive already. Oh, she's getting too long, but it's fine. Can I? Wait, why did it go disappear? No, come back my notes. Can I make it longer? Yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. But I'm just compiling the huge explanation here. It's for knockback utility. His passive already increases, so it's not necessary to waste energy. Defend buff. Yeah. However, if you find more use out of him, aside from his utility, okay, I'm gonna write brand 5 skill. Okay, there we go. Yeah. If I find most use of him aside from his utility, you may choose left or right depending on your play style. There we go. This is for DPS, and then right is for support. There we go. I can't help it, okay? It's like I know it's easy to just like, oh, you just choose left, just choose right, but at the same time, I'm very iffy with the skills explanation. Then technically, I guess this is what people usually would say in YouTube video guides, and then they will explain it via verbally instead. then I'll be like, oh, you know, both skills are technically useless since his primary usage for not bad, blah blah blah. But I think I'm not fluent enough to be able to convey my points properly anyway. Okay, let me make sure that the dancer is so fine, by the way. The position stop is correct. I know, right? That is the reason why the dancer is, you know, I'm just gonna add her here just because she's the best girl. And let me book this as well so it doesn't look iffy. Actually, no, I'm not gonna call her Butterfly. Butterfly, because her name is Butterfly in English. Yeah. She is tier 1. T1 actually. Like, this is considered the highest tier in terms of the epic units. There's no epic units that's all the way up to tier 0 right now, because tier 0 are limited to the 5-star units, or rather the legendary units. Anything worth buying in this game? Yeah, I mean, if you buy me the you know, the guaranteed summon pack Wink Wong, is definitely worth it. The cell really gonna explode already, for real. Wow, this guy, are you actually using all the points that you're earning for the Yi thing now? I really need to draw a frog earlier so that I can bonk you instead. Wow, is this what you gonna do? But I'm not gonna lie, the summoner pack is very tempting. Like, you know, use it to maybe get my Dandelion Wing Bong, even though he's not tier 0, he's considered tier 0.5 in CN, but simping, you know, I gotta sing. A girl gotta sing in this game, kappa. But for now, I'm just gonna follow what Nyan say. NRG equals no reason gaming. Yeah, I know, right? Barrel and Momo. Actually, Momo is very, very tempting.
降移动一，持续2回合，击退2格。日元部分则是立场，光环技能使自身
Yeah,
放
because it increases defense, so it's not necessary to raise energy to
来谈选择部分，
to
3 类
buff.
技能建议选择冰封暴。这招也算是
With
防
proper
守
gear,
攻势非常好的
technically he
技能
can still
大多的击退技
kill
能都
on
是单
time.
体，少数的击退则又多是在55
I mean, I think I don't really need to say that. It kind of is obvious, right? Even if I don't say it. Like, oh, if you use the other skill, you can make him more offensive. Which I personally do prefer to play him more offensively. Not gonna lie, I do send him out to the front lines. But I will need confirmation on whether the support skill buffs himself as well, because his passive only buff other player.
面剑是物理，
Yeah.
被主动物理攻击时受到伤害降低15%。支援技能是硬化。
Yep, Eda is coming after Gloria Banner, which is
被攻击后自
in
身获
2
得
days.
3/2。5阶技能选择部分，建议选择硬化。
Technically, yeah, 2 days. 1, 2, no, technically 3 days. Because her banner is on 15, it ends on 15, so maybe on Eda banner is coming on 16 day. So today, tomorrow, and the day after.
低阶技能部分，强化技能是寒冰冲击，对目标方向直接5个内所有敌人，造成75%冰属性范围伤害，增加降速度1。
Plus the defense buff does not
对自身范围上跟内所
buff
敌人，造
himself,
成75%冰属性范围伤害。
only the
降速度1
teammates.
降移动1。
Okay, there we
低阶
go.
技能选择部分，
Now
建议
this
选择
is
寒
Gucci
冰冲
now.
击。这招
Oh, I
有
wasn't
卡龙，
listening to
可以
him.
利用这招上去推。
And then the second skill is not bad. This is his bread and butter. Okay, there's no reason to take him, but then not get for this one. If you go for this character, but you don't take his smoke, but you may also play his other counterpart. There's like the Dark Light Ice Freeze. Yeah, Dark Light Ice Freeze. Like, you might as well just play him instead. I'm pretty sure he's like the DPS version of him without knockback. Yeah, he's the, like the more DPS-ish version of him. Okay, let me write that down. Dark Light Ice Freeze, okay. And I'm gonna write it out. He's bread and butter. Insert comment. Drag it down. His bread and butter. Not bad. AoE not bad, I must emphasize on that. Not AoE not bad utility. Even legendary characters don't have it. I gotta say they technically don't have really a tier. Useful for tower. That's the most important thing, right? Useful for tower. Yes, this is my buff. Like, oh, I was born for this, to be a weep all along. Like, even if my Chinese isn't that good, but that's the funny thing. My Chinese was really even more worse in the beginning, but it improved over time. It improved over time just because like I started playing more games where the company is CN, then I just want to search for CN info so much that my Chinese just start to improve a little bit more, and it's not as bad anymore. His bread and butter, the AoE not bad utility that even legendaries don't offer. Legendaries, I believe there's no other legendaries that offer AoE not bad except for like one. Okay, now I'm not gonna include this line, it's fine, because I remember there's one guy, but it's rare. And that is most accessible for F2P. There you go. I remember got right, but I forgot who is it. I forgot who's the AoE not bad guy. It's just start typing it came there. Bread butter AoE good F2P. Actually, you're right. I think that is probably easier to read, or instead of like freaking long ass essay that nobody wants to read. Yeah, bread butter. I gotta do that. Bread butter AoE good F2P. Wait, that's too much on spy. It's bread and butter. F2P. Most accessible for F2P. There we go. And then... Oh wait, why did I type right here? This is left. Oh shit, I almost fucked myself up too. This is the left one. The bread and butter is the left skill. Yeah, it's the left one. Oopsie. And you see, as you can see, even though I write the guide, I still haven't really decided what direction I want. Currently, I'm leaning towards more of Ice Lance because I use him in DPS instead. But the weapon I'm giving him right now is an AoE weapon. So at the same time, like, I'm spamming AoE and not really spamming that. So... for F2P, for F2P players, right skill. Yeah, this is not worth at all.
目标方向直线5个内所有敌人。 造成75%比主性。
I just I no reason to take right skill.
降移动1
Loses his identity if you take the right skill.
范围伤害，施加降速度1，降移动1。7的技能选择部分，作用就比硬化伤选择部分建议主性怪物。
It's a bit drastic, but I'm not wrong, right?
也可以利用这招上去推。
If you can summarize what you want to say, the people can read in 3 seconds, you're Gucci. Then isn't this a bit bad?
接两边的技能都是反应技，两边的技能是物理防御，被主动物理攻击时受到伤害降低15%。支援技能是硬化，被主动攻击时受到伤害。
I mean, this is the most important part. This is really a lot to ponder over, so So I remember it's the right skill. I need to take it myself too.
可以降低伤害20%，而且不分攻击类型，可以说是。 被主动攻击时受到伤害降低8%，被攻击后自动获得免伤2。
C word or C word when me president and C wait what was the reference even? Am I missing some reference?
免伤2可以降低伤害20%，而且不分攻击类型，可以说是非常好用。至于防御物理，因为就只能防物理，作用就比硬化稍微差一点。贴阶技能部分，强化技能不用等其他角色武术级， 可以说是非常好用。5阶技能部分，这一阶两面的技能都是反应技，南面的技能是物理防御，被主动物理攻击时受到伤害降低15%，支援技能是硬化，被主动攻击时受到伤害降低8%，被攻击后自身获得免伤2。5阶技能选择的部分，建议选择硬化，只要第一下
Yeah, so this is because he gets
免伤2可以降
survivability
低
for
伤害
himself.
20%，而且不分攻击类型，可以说是非常好用。至于防御物理，因为就只能防物理，作用就比硬化稍微差一点。7阶技能部分
Okay, understandable. I'll take this for sure. Yay! What's the reference even? Am I missing some sort of reference? And that is right. Increase survivability himself. Increases his own survivability because Trap passive does not buff himself. And the left, yeah, this one is better. Decrease 20% as well. And then reduce damage for both P attack and M attack, which is great. There we go. What do you mean? I'm not part of the cool kids. I'm cool as well, okay? You guys are jealous of my cool. My coos. Okay, let me just increase. The increase here. Okay. You guys have any epic characters that you want me to do first, by the way? Though I guess I'll just do dance. I mean butterfly first. Survive longer, trap passive, no self buff. I mean it's fine if you don't really use the lower tier character. Okay, let's see. Is survive longer? Because Trevor does not buff himself. Survive longer, traps is no fun. You know, I'm just gonna copy paste what you write here. There we go, this is the TLDR. Yeah, I'm gonna add a TLDR at the end of everything actually. TLDR. I know the previous one that you write. Yeah. TLDR. There we go, easy peasy. TLDR at the start? Oh, true. Usually I see where in the post they write the TLDR at the end, so okay, I should do it like this, okay. That's true, okay. TLDR, all attacks debuff. All attack debuffs for which one? How about this one? Can how do you TLDR this? Both TLDR, both useless. Bullshit. 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 Both take whatever fits play style. Random bushy go zoom. Oh my god, Elizabeth. For Evaneris is for AoE, not bad utility. I need to emphasize on the fact that it's AoE. AoE. Yeah, I can see why people will take different buffs, because if they take the different buff from this one, and then they're gonna be like, oh damn, and then I take this one, and then I take this one, and then everyone is gonna be so freaking tanky. But like, offense is the best defense, am I right? just kill everyone for it. Okay, there we go. I can make it this bit. Yeah, okay, this looks okay. Bread and butter, AoE, F2P. Good F2P, most accessible for F2P players. I mean, F2P is really free to play players. Most of the F2P players, the only other, since this is for longer, the only other unit with AoE not bad is a legendary unit. There we go, since I want to make it longer. Can an upgrade tree be swapped if you need different builds for another fight? So yes, technically you can, but it requires these resources called the Castalia, which is super rare. It is super rare, so you usually don't want to use it for your lower rank unit unless you're really simp for them for some reason. You want to use it for your legendary units that's probably like some god tier buffer or something that have better usage for it. And yeah, that, and you only have 5 learn abilities, so you can't really like take all the skills out here. You have to like choose between them, so you have to switch around. Yeah. And yes, my Papa Ice Mage has AoE not bad. It's like super good. Let me lower the audio. I think it would be nice to have some ambient sound. My puppy, he literally carried me, okay? No joke. I bench my Magnus, and then after I take my puppy Ice Priest, and I kinda gave him the DPS build. He just went crazy, man. He just went cray. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of messed up in that sense as well for like one of my epic characters, my assassin. They recommended a more supportive build. Actually, in CN, they actually recommended a more supportive build so that the assassin can survive. Since unlike Cole, the Crimson Falcon do not have a survivability skill that she can help herself, so there's no way for her to get out of a spicy situation, which is why they went for a spicy build. But what I like to play, my personal playstyle is a glass cannon playstyle. I like to just let them go in and get as much kills as they can, and even if they die, it's whatever. They did their job as long as they kill like maybe 3 people for me at least. Wait, where did my video go? Oh, right here. Sending Pixelgraph is for the greater good, okay? This is the benefit of playing a game where the death is not permanent. You can just let them die. I try not to let them die, but if they die, they die, you know what I mean?
建议选择寒冰冲击，这招用来卡楼梯算好用，
卡楼梯算好用，
打过去，
一直打过去，整
条楼梯都会是冰地形的，或者是搭配其他角色，一条冰一条火，让敌人更难靠近。至于冰河世纪，因为能量是太高，无法当常态的控场手段。
Oh, real, yeah, it takes 4 skill points as gross.
但也会卡到自己的移动，所以就没有那么推了。接下来谈技能期待推荐，这边是以等级达到35级，技能已经全部学完状况做推荐。 有些前期等级不够，技能全不全的时候，就只能有什么带什么。反应建议携带硬化，技能建议携带。
Okay. Some of you made that, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hey, I mean, at least just pretend that they fainted. You know what I mean? Just pretend that they fainted, and it's all deja vu. So this is the recommended one left. Other than instead of right, because it costs, one is 3 points, one is 4 points. That's insane. Okay, so this is left, and I'm gonna insert my note here as always. Actually, I should probably like write a bullet line here, and then clarify mouse over column. No. Mouse over for more in-depth explanation or TLDR regarding the skill choices. There we go. And then I'll increase the size as well. And probably make it in the... Oh, okay, never mind, this works fine. Copy paste down here. Okay, and then I will smack this here. Got to poke center after? What poke center? I mean, to be fair, my strategy is probably not that good in a sense. But I mean, there's a reason why they say that as long as you don't have more than 2 unit star, you still get a 3 star, right? Sometimes sacrifices must be made for the greater good. This is war, baby. Trust me, I'm a strategist. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Wait, why is the note here on the left side? This is ruining my OCD. Can you go to the right side instead? Yeah, well, why is the note? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank God. I was like, wait, why is it on the left side? I hate it. Okay. TLDR. Choke point. Less ing. Sugoi. Amazing choke point. Yeah, amazing choke point, I guess. Less ings and it's sugoi. Sugoi. No, sugoi. Great range. Okay, and then the explanation for them that they mentioned is that it is cheaper cost than and no sabotage. It's cheaper cost than, right? That is cheaper cost than, right? And it's amazing in a choke point situation, which could be paired with other AoE skills. Cute. Also amazing for some not bad cheese setup technically. Amazing potential for follow up. Not bad cheese strategy. Okay, this is technically just my own input. They technically didn't really say it, but I can already see it happening because they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles ahead, yeah, in the direction. So if you shoot it here, you can basically not bet the enemy like basically 5 tiles away. How about you, Shiru, where you can not bet enemies 5 tiles away. There we go. And it's something which could be paired with other for DPS output. Also good for triggering bearer. Or for situations where you want to lead a bearer to explode a bearer or something. No, trigger trap. Yeah, there we go. Trigger trap in general. Right also has a big AoE, but the chance of it sabotaging your own teammate is also drastically high. And then end up everyone is gonna have like slow movement. Yeah. Bigger please. Giving everyone slow movement and not and dangers of being knocked off themselves. There we go. You simply there we go. Yeah, and then my puppy is done. So technically I don't really need this space. Technically I don't really need this space unless I just put in my own personal input here. Like, oh he's good, get him. Oh right, there was a follow-up guide technically. Like they mentioned like how to build the characters as well. So I'm gonna make this a bit longer. Since they are kind of built differently, he has two different kind of build. He have a utility build where he don't go DPS route at all. And there's also like the setup, yeah.
冰追溯、冰风暴、寒冰冲击。至于冰枪，目前用到的几率不是太高，就看未来有没有高手开发出新招式。至于武器装具部分，因为法王果冰术师上场只是当工具人用。 所以武器跟装具就无特定一定要装傻，因为只是要用技能中的功能，并不是求输出。所以要上场时，拆一套其他没上场的角色的装备给他用就可以了，无需针对法王果冰术师练一套装备。至于塔罗部分，建议装战车，因为法王果冰术师上场都是当工具人用，很常有待机的机会。战车提高移动力，让法王果冰术师可以更容易推得到人，推到人后就可以攻城升队了。若是拿来放兵地形用。 也可以装世界，放完冰地形就待机，这样就可以不用担心能量不足问题。
Okay, let me just double check the world and chariot for him because at first I'm building him a magician for DPS build. World for purely the eyes, not bad setup. And then will just in general.
推得到人，推到人后就可以攻城升队了。 若是拿来放兵
，Oh wait, this is not chariot. I'm done.
其他没上
Do I have a
角色
chariot?
的装
There
备
we
给他
go.
用就可以了，无需针对防火冰术师练一套装备。至于塔罗部分，建议装战车，因为防火冰术师上场都是当工具人用，很常。
Recommended build. Okay, let me write down this. Recommended build. And gear choices. Yeah, the gear choices. Recommended gear choices. Then technically he don't really need gear is what they mentions, but so I don't really need to say it. So I can just write this. DPS output. Okay. Technically I can only write the Tarot Whispers here. There's no space. So I'm just gonna write either Magician or Chariot. Whoa. UD nifty. So this is really the oh, I accidentally full screen my game. Wow. Bam 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. The truth that, but then again, now that you guys mention it, the way I play, I guess, is really like Pokemon Center. I choose you, and then they just faint, and I need to bring them to the Pokemon Center. Honestly, I wish that they have voice lines. Like, I love the lower unit, the lower ranking units, but they do not have any voice lines, so that's a bit pepega. Okay, let me just double check so I did not mess up. Recommended left to right. And the left side, yeah, correct. Right side, and then left side. Yep, okay. Did not mess up this time. Now I'm just gonna insert another call node. Let me shift it here. There we go. Then I'm gonna write that if you use the pure utility recommendations, weapon and trinkets can be whatever you have in store for him. Could be whatever you have left over after gearing up your mains, because DPS output is not important for him. Chariot or whirl is best to enable him to use as much. No, actually, should I need to mention like chariot and whirl is for what? Like what for what? Or do I just let people read? Chariot a lot more movement, and whirl like kind of recover more points. So should I write that down too? Okay, and then let me just write it down. Whatever, might as well. It's best to enable him to use as much knockback as possible. You sacrifice that you wanted to have voice line so you can hear the suffering? Yes! I mean, no! I mean, if I success and I can hear his voice, it's so nice, you know? It's like the... Okay, so there's this archer that they gave us for free, right? Everyone is saying he's super weak, but the reason I use him is because he have like amazing voice lines. I love it when he sounds so angry in battle. It's like... I'm like, ooh! It motivates me, you know, when I hear their voice. Like, oh, sugoi. And my angry meow meow. Yeah, he's my angry little meow meow. I have so many little meow meows here. Now, if only my lower loyalty characters have like just a basic voice line, okay? They can even recycle and reuse, like maybe for all the female characters and all the male characters. Like the younger male have like the young male voice that they can use for recycle for everyone, and then the older male design can have like the older male voice, etc, etc. I think that will be amazing and more immersive. Maybe in their new review or survey I'll write it down, because I did not write this down previously when they asked, but I should have said something like a basic voice line will be more immersive. Which archer? You mean the green hair guy, or like which one? Chariot. Technically, I'll recommend word more. And not using any skill standby for 1 hour. When adding skill for 1 hour, yeah, I kind of prefer. I prefer word over. So saying I gotta write word in the front here instead, because I kind of prefer word. Word chariot. There we go. Kind of important. Removal or Chariot is the best to enable here. Chariot gives extra movement. Okay, extra give extra movement. I think it's a +1 movement. Let me double check. Yeah, +1 tile. Give +1 tile movement. Will increases +1 energy. There we go. If you use March order or wait, is it called March order and emergency something? Where do we check our tactics again? I need to make sure like I call it correctly because I'm just basing off my memories right now. Where do we check again? Our tactics. I guess we can go talent to check. The free one on day 3, yeah. Yep. He's not really a DPS character per se. I think he's more of like a debuffer, a debuff and react character. He's only more okay for DPS if you get 5 copies of him. When he reach 5 stars, then that's when he get to DPS better. Okay, let me double check the name. I remember the emergency. Nah, this is March command. Emergency order, I think. No, urgent order. Okay. If you move for urgent order or have tau movement buff supporters in your team, e.g. Gloria, I recommend using Word instead. For more okay, DPS build recommendations. This one is kind of like more my personal playstyle already though. Like the CM guide mentioned that you don't have to, but personally because I play him as DPS and his DPS is honestly not so bad at my current level at least. It's good enough, you know what I mean? It's not like bad. Especially the AoE damage. If you don't have any other AoE, it's pretty decent. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna fall off late game. I'm pretty sure he will fall off late game, but you know, it's just like how when you have nothing to do, you just use your healer to what was it called? To do some damage, right? And it's something like it enable your main DPS to just one shot them most likely after you weaken them a little bit. That plus sometimes there are maps where you have finished your knockback already, and then there's nothing else to do, right? There's like maybe a boss left or like a boss that is immune to knockbacks. You can't do the knockback cheese for the boss, and that is when the DPS build will shine. I will highly recommend the DPS, the AoE buff. Actually, actually I kind of prefer the AoE because I use a lot of AoE, but I mean it's fine. Can use any stuff that increases DPS. It's like even right now I use him with the I gave him the orb that increases his DPS, the AoE crystal. Let me check real quick what is the tier list for the staffs again. Let's see, full staff weapon recommendation. Yeah, F2P. This is like the F2P weapon. I have both. So gazing up is single damage. Gazing up. F2P options. Okay, I think I need to like kind of draw this line here. It's getting so long, holy shit. You can definitely tell who I'm biased to, basically. This is basically a Papa Ice Mage propaganda at this point. Single target damage. You know, I think I'm just gonna use 8 game turn. ST damage. Opa. Gazing or ST damage. And then what's the other one called? Explosive crystal. Explosive crystal AoE damage. And then I highly prefer using, for each additional hit on one enemy, the damage that increase for 4% up to 12. Yep, I prefer the magician, which is why I like to use the explosive crystal instead. Tarot Whisper. Recommend this more. Magician increases DPS. Ah, no, my note is getting too long. Increases DPS and synergizes with AoE spells a lot. Hence, I highly recommend using explosive crystal instead. I mean, then again, this is my recommendation though. Personal, do I need to clarify like this is personal intake, because the CN recommended this one. The CN recommended you did this, CN recommendation. CN tier. Personal thoughts for lower level. Personal thoughts. For lower level, I think. Can use any stuff that increases DPS. Since he is a lower tier character, legendaries will be able to out DPS him easily, but he could still be a decent sub DPS to wither down the mob HP with his AoE damages. There we go. Where's the thesis? Like, you know what? You can see how much I write here. Understandably, it is so much less in other characters. Ice puppy thesis. And yes, this is a propaganda. I'm gonna insert not a propaganda to convince people to use him more, by the way. my god, okay, maybe I shouldn't write so much. Maybe I shouldn't write so much, but I love him, okay? He had carried me so hard. He deserves the best in the world. I'm gonna bring him anyway, like, I don't care. He's just gonna sit up at the top among all my other characters, alright? He deserves the best in the world. Oh, he deserves the best in the world. Like you can see, like out here. Wow, excuse you. I mean, are you wrong? Not really, right, Kappa? Okay, there we go. This is good. I think I'm done for him at least. Yeah, one character done. The note though, holy shit. Did I overkill with this one? Should I separate it into two different notes? Cause this is damn freaking long, holy shit. Like compared to all my... Okay, maybe everything is kinda long. It's fine. Eh? What's the uptime again? Oh, I need to mention it as well, like some boss are immune to knockbacks. Especially if there are bosses that are immune to knockbacks. He could help out with the damage after clearing the trash mobs with his utility. Wait, already been 1 hour? Wait, it's already been 1 hour? Oh shit, I'm so inefficient. This is so bad, bro. Gosh, I can't, it's too long, I can't see the full. Oh, there we go. I highly recommend using explosive crystal instead, because you're doing the trash mob. After all, you increase your DPS faster, and then even if the end game wise it's whatever, right? It's not like you're gonna be using him for bossing. I mean, the TLDR is here, you see? TLDR, and then this is propaganda. Exactly, it's propaganda, okay? See, everything is so short until you just go boom. Boom. Boom, okay. Alright. No more papa, okay? I'm gonna go somewhere else now. I gotta go do butterfly first. Let me see. Butterfly. Yeah, boom, not bad. Boom, not bad. Have you seen my not bad clips? Oh god, I need to show it to you guys. Hold on. Like, I showed it to Birdie once. It was just like one of the easy stage, but it's so poggy, so I love it. Like, this is one of the example why he's so good, okay? I must continue my propaganda. Hold on. Display capture. Wait, not display capture. Let me add in a new one. Window capture, I think. Video clips. Yeah, there we go. Okay, look at this, alright? Look at this shit, alright? There's no audio because I fucked up, but you see, command tactic match command pyong, and then you can just go in from pyong, and then you just do this AoE 3x3, and you just go boom, bam, and then you just go boom. You can look at this. Two guy day, alright? and one guy half HP. This is why March command is so good, alright? Because he can only move 3 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, but March command increases by like another 2. Then he does, oh, he can move by 4 tiles, sorry. Then he just go boom, boom. Ah, feels good. Oh, 4 tiles, or actually no, 3 tiles, and then Gloria have like a passive 1 tile increase from the waving flag. So that is already a +1, and then my March command plus another 2, so he increased from 3 tiles to 6 tiles movement. Yeah, exactly. She's insane. And plus he is very fast. He is very, very fast. Personally, like he have a very fast speed on his own. So he is basically guaranteed to be the first turn every time. Which is why he's so good. Okay, now that's the end of my propaganda. Thank you for joining my pet talk. After March command, where's the main command? Or may not. No. You need to have the April command first. You can't just skip. You can't just skip, kappa. Okay, there we go. So now let me find my butterfly video. Oh, should I do the weapon first? Nah, never mind. I think I want to do the butterfly first. Let me just listen to what he said. I'm pretty sure that's all. Oh yeah, he's just talking about the dark like priest, but I'm not gonna care about that one. 蝴蝶，好，我们看蝴蝶。
嗨，各位朋友，大家好。这变成3格的时候，范围多一格就差很多，走位就会轻松很多。最后就是5星的时候，争议会从给1个变2个。这边特别要来谈的是从4星开始，说明变成先驱散后获得。有些人可能会疑惑，那没有得驱散怎么办？根据我自己的测试，即使没有减1可以驱散，一样可以获得争议。 所以这一点是可以放心的，不会因为没有减1可以驱散就得不到争议，但因为4星以上就有群体驱散减1，大面上比较缺驱散的3位。
guys, is this what you guys hear every time? It's just dormant expansions just go. So butterfly is good to have a higher star copies apparently. 2, 3 random, okay. Oh, and actually dispel 1 debuff as well. Yeah, okay, so that's what he meant. Like, it would be amazing if you can get more copies. But I know I'm not gonna bother adding that in, like, heck it. Trying to make it more short and efficient. No more writing paragraphs, I promise.
就是一个不错组合，可以补足3番杀比较不足的地方。再来谈技能，不大，比较不会有补接后才能取得。 技能分成2线，战斗跟辅助，但每次升到可以拿技能的阶级时，技能只能2边择1，或就得花钱买你。先谈1阶的技能，战斗的技能是压制重击，单体攻击造成110%伤害，施加近反力、近主动跟近被动。辅助的部分则是战斗治疗。
Alright, I remember this
主动
one.
后治疗场
Right.
上生命值最低几方，治疗量为技能持有者护工值的20%。来谈选择部分。 1阶技能建议选择战斗治疗，这2招其实各有用处，但压制重击存在一个比较大的问题，也就是进对方的效果通常会被王免疫，但打在小怪上效益又没有很好，还会跟治愈打击抢能量用，除非要越很多等打关卡，小兵也是很强力时才会比较需要选。战斗治疗可以帮远离队伍的角色补血，例如科尔等，打神兵王吃的范围攻击之后，若逐步补不回来，战斗治疗又有没能量释放时。 还能用这招加减帮忙拉一下血线
Okay.
我觉得会比压制重击好用一点。
Yeah, it's basically just more heals rather than more offensive debuff.
击退技，结果被削弱了。不然，假如是击退技，我一定就毫无疑问选击退技。
And apparently she got nerfed. She was much stronger in beta, and she got nerfed. This is her getting nerfed actually.
使用后还能继续行动， 与3个范围内任意角色交换位置，自身获得移动后移形换移。辅助的部分则是祝福，治疗目标范围2格内所有己方。
It's definitely left, no shot.
打死，也可以换。这一阶2面的技能都是反应技，战斗的技能是回击。被主动攻击时，对方在攻击范围内时进行反击，造成70%伤害，每回合最多1次。再来是辅助的部分，辅助的技能是防御背刺，被主动攻击时受到伤害降低8%，被背击时受到伤害额外降低30%。来谈选择部分，5阶技能建议选择防御背刺。这一个技能选择我其实有点犹豫，但主要考量蝴蝶的特性是交换，通常交换继续就是偷后板，但偷板通常都是
So he actually couldn't decide which one at first. But then because we are mostly using her for her switch route, which is why we highly recommend taking this skill instead for survivability instead of her attacking, because there's a chance that after she switches, she's gonna get hit on the back, because she can only move by 1 tile after she switch. So there's a high chance of her getting backstabbed by enemies, which is why this is very good to follow up with her enhancing dance. Even though counter attack is like really good. Okay, so I'll just say right, but do I want to write in this play? Is it too much if I write everything down like what I did for Puppy, for my Popeye's mate? Okay, let me just write a very short one. Okay, I'll try to not write a lot. Increase survivability, since her main utility is to switch through with units, and that may result in her getting backstabbed a lot by enemies. There we go. TL Diva, survive better. Don't die.
使自身范围内5格其他友军伤害提高15%，产生30%生命汲取。7阶技能选择部分，建议选择鼓舞之舞。这招也是开服版本只有蝴蝶有了神技，让队友提高伤害之余，还能战后吸血。这个一般关卡可能用不到，但打王，尤其是得硬吃王范围伤害的场合就非常好用。
Good for bossing.
范围伤害后全体残血，这一招就能让残血的角色自己出书后回一口回来，就可以大幅减低捕食的压力。我觉得是一个很好用的技能。至于
Okay, so right on this one, because it buffs and then it also allow people to heal themselves. Yeah, holy shit, this is insane, man. 4 cooldown, but it's pretty worth it. And she's the only one, yeah, like still, this is the highly recommended skill, because not only does it reduce the stress on your main healer. Oh, I just realized my guide list is blocking. Let me just lower it down a bit more. Something like this. But yeah, like still plus Bing to Bing. She's mostly the support healer, so you still need to bring a main healer most likely with her unless you're able to kill fast enough. And she's the only one who have this skill. Like literally no other units have this dance of encouragement, which is why it's highly recommended to go for this one. Oh wait, they have the up to Arcane Knight. Rank 9. Body.
与公正决斗也是很好用，开服版本也是只有2个角色有，除了蝴蝶之外就是哥洛利亚。
Only Golia have it.
也就是55级才能选，蝴蝶35级就能选了。 因为有一前
哦
期目前还没有遇到，需要大量驱散才能打得完。这招可以暂时先不选，
，OK.
等到需要的时候再花铃木之力学就好。
So it's very
因为这招稀
useful.
少而且强力。
The last skill is actually useful still. But the thing is, there isn't any boss so far that requires a large amount of the spell in order to kill them. So for now, there isn't any necessary. It's not necessary to get the left skill yet. But you can actually highly consider to take the left skill on Butterfly, not even Gloria, in the future if it comes a situation like that, because Gloria requires level 55 to even get that skill, but Butterfly unlocks at level 35 already, so that's a huge difference. It's the same thing with my Papa Ice Mage. He gets the AoE not bad at level 15 literally, but the legendary character needs to be at level 55 to get an AoE not bad. So it's something to think about. Like in terms of other Butterfly is actually mosquito. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, if you pretend her dagger is like the mosquito stinger, she technically is a mosquito, right? The way she flies around as well. Left is amazing. Left is amazing. And the only other character who... Okay, I need to do a TLDR first. TLDR. Heal good. Less stress on main healer. Only crap who have this skill. Only unit who have the skill. The only unit who have this skill. There we go. Yeah, I've learned from you. Okay, are you proud of me yet? Who own this skill is Gloria, level 55. While Butterfly already unlocks it at level 35. However, for now there isn't any boss that requires huge amount of the spell to kill. As such, this skill is not required at the moment, but can be considered in the future. There we go. Heal good. Was there many words? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're right. Oh god, I need to stop being so long-winded. There we go. Heal good. Help me heal the only character with skill. Actually, with this skill, just in case, because with skill is like kind of makes me think of a different way. Sugoi. Do I need to say anything on the first few skill? Bread and butter, yeah, this is literally bread and butter. TLDR. Bread, butter. Her identity. There we go. Now say it. Don't even need to say anything else. It secretly scrolls down to Grandpa, to my Papa Ice Mage. I kind of want to mention this as well. Rank 5 skill. There we go. No, right, this one. Oh, I mentioned it wrong. It's rank 3. Okay, good. For only the legendary who only unlocks it at level 55. More suitable for F2P. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good enough. This bread butter would be good. But her identity though. Her identity again. Her identity is actually the fact that she's a pretty dancer that dances so cutely with the Nekomimi, right? Okay, rank 9.
所以这是少数我觉得适合花领悟之玉学的技能。9阶技能部分，这一阶两边的技能都是普攻，战斗的技能是致命级，造成100%物理伤害，暴击伤害提高15%。辅助的部分则是回能级，造成100%物理伤害，额外回复1点能量。9阶技能选择部分，建议选择回能级。蝴蝶部分的技能是破失能量的，加上继续打击也是得是能量2，就遇到能量不足的时候。利用回能级增加回能量的速度，这样技能空窗时间就会减少，蝴蝶的效率就会提高，会好用很多。
Okay. Yeah, okay. This is definitely the right one, easily. Let's see, butterfly, let me double check. Right, left, right, right, okay, yeah. Energy greedy. TLDR. Recover energy, more skill usage good. There we go.
接下来谈技能携带推荐，这边是以等级达到45级，技能进去前期能拿到数量很有限，一开始也拿不到传说装备，所以一开始只能建议先有啥用啥，等到后面等级高了，开始能比较大量入手传说装备时，再来考虑装备的特化配置了。但以封测经验来看，得需要等级较高才有机会拿到传说装备，除非就是抽装备池，不然不是游戏一开服就能办得到的事了。最后做一下蝴蝶的小结。蝴蝶是目前开服版本中非常值得练的通用史诗角了，还拥有了2个只有它有的技能，目前的传说角也无法取代它。这2个技能中，一个打一般关好用，另一个打王好用。打塔是2招都能用，而且输出还是补血技，还能当副补用。练一只可以应用在很多地方，非常超值的角色。况且又是史诗角
，Basically the guy is like good, very good.
抽到，运气好时甚至能快速升星。
Like get him. I mean, get her. She's so good, so good. The best race. Nothing beats her. So good. You will never lose. You'll never regret it.
对你有帮助，希望帮阿赞分享并是以等级达到好时，后面等级，除非就是抽。
Oh, occasionally they never recommend the build here. Technically, I kind of regretted putting the epic units up here and the rare units down here because the recommended gear choices, as you can see, kind of cucks this one. Like if I put them like kind of, I don't know, unless I should separate the sheet on it. Recover ING, use skill more. There we go. Ken is my best TLDR helper. Oh, Angel, yeah, definitely. I gotta do Angel.
攻击招还是交给叔叔手吧。3阶技能部分，庇护的技能是苦修者，受到治疗之光。不管选哪一个技能比较好，这边会先介绍该阶段攻击造成150%，目标范围2格内所有己方，资料量为魔公子的60%，驱散1个争议。来谈选择部分，一阶技能建议选择治疗之光，都会选择使用天使，那就是一定选择当补用。天使的天赋也是加成治疗量，完全没有选择攻击招的必要。攻击招还是交给叔叔手吧。3阶技能部分，庇护的技能是苦修者，受到伤害后获得一些。
Yeah, Angel is a healer, so it's like, why would you want to go and get DPS skill on her? So in the end, you just go for all the healing ones.
资源部分则是愈合，被动技，行动结束时，治疗自身范围3格内的生命值最低的友军，治疗量为魔公子的20%。来谈选择部分。3阶技能建议选愈合，因为天使通常不会先刷碎片。假如眼被生物抽到只有1只的状况下，补量都不够拉5版血时，可以用这招来补足。补量够更好，可以补另一只会更安全。 加上范围3格其实很大，除非像克尔那种可能会远离人群的角色外，通常捕食都不会离队伍太远，大多都会在3格内捕得到。至于苦修者要触发则要被打，但通常不会让捕食被打到，除非吃到范围技。何况苦修向伤对天使用处不大，只有回能量比较好，而且天使能量没吃那么凶，所以也未必需要这招。5阶技能部分，这一阶2边的技能都是反应技，庇护的治疗是耐力觉醒，受到治疗时获得免伤2。再来是治愈部分，治愈的技能是光之庇护，被主动单体攻击时受到伤害降低30%。来谈选择部分，5阶技能建议选择光之庇护。
So they recommend going for the right skill for injure. But hit by an active, because it's a reaction skill. Hit by an active single target, this damage taken is decreased. Because it increases survivability. This would have been so helpful for me if I had got it in the wolf stage. Just got a trinket that makes you immune against speed and movement down. You knew that yesterday. Oh man, yeah, for real though. I had Glorias and March command, so it wasn't so that much painful for me. But still.
这招在走位失误或者是坦的次数用光，非得吃一下单体时非常不错，有机会避免被一下带走，可以很好的增加生存力。至于耐力觉醒，因为基本上不太有人会帮天使补血，正常来说天使基本上也不太会损血，所以免伤2基本上不太有机会触发，而且即使触发了，对天使也用处不大。假如是天使帮别人补时给对方免伤2，那就有用多了。可惜不是这样。7阶技能部分，庇护的技能是模仿指挥。
Okay, she better go for this one. I'm gonna go for this one right now. Good thing. Just nice. I needed to check for my injure too. Okay, injure. Right.
光环技能使自身范围2格内其他友军模仿提高30%。日月部分则是受庇护者，自身没有减役，而且有3个以上正义时。
Legendary Bow Inspire. Oh, is the gacha, this gacha legendary weapon as well, right? You know what you need to do, Ken? You just need to play the game and start rolling now. Why are you not playing the game yet, Ken? Time to play the game more, Ken. I will bless your Gloria gacha poo right now if you poo now. Oh yeah, the spiral mode, so it's not like the non-gacha. It's not the gacha part, I mean. Oh, you can wait, 4.5k, that's so expensive. But I guess it's worth it. Hopefully you get the good legendary bow at least.
攻击提高15%，防御提高30%。低阶技能选择部分，建议选择模仿指挥。这2招其实用处都不是很高，但模仿指挥若后期遇到需要扛高2把伤时，前期数值低可能感受不大，后期数值高30%差异就很大了。至于受庇护者，攻击提高可能对补量有帮助，但一直维持条件就需要有其他人辅助，不一定能一直维持就很麻烦。
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like to the fact that you have to not have any debuff. When like for example you get some boss fight and then the boss is just like, oh, you know what? Haha, I'm gonna give you guys permanent debuff, and then you can't do anything about it. Then it won't trigger anymore. So those sort of permanent increase in defense is actually pretty poggy. So yeah, that makes sense. So okay, it's the left one. Hello, potatoes! Yes, I started streaming a bit earlier today because I wanted to write a mini guide for this new game that I am starting to play. It's not much, but it's something, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'm not like suitable to write guides in the end, you know what I mean? I'm so inefficient with writing guides. Maybe I should just be like people who just don't explain, you know, just go right left, right left, right left, right, and then people will be like, oh, okay. Your blessing will be my downfall because you have the luckiest aura in gacha games. No, Okay, to be fair, I guess I was kind of lucky in the end. But if you want to talk about luck, you gotta look at Birdie, okay? Do you know Birdie got 2 legendaries in 21 pools? Technically, I'm best person for it, but I feel my guide was never finished either. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I still remember your guide. Your guide was super detailed as well. I suppose if like there's more motivation for it, I will be able to finish it. But you know, the time required to invest in it is really a lot. I mean that's true. Alex is a different story. He's just being him, okay, at this point. Okay, and that's just a very Alex thing to do. Let's just look at him up next. Yeah, the guild leader that gives all the lazy members the TLDR. TLDR, just listen to me and enjoy the Papa Ice Mage propaganda. That's the main thing. Kappa? just join, Kappa. But honestly, if the guild war have more requirements, I might curate the guild a little bit more stricter, just by bit, but still not so strict to the point that F2P players isn't able to join, of course. That's because I myself don't will in the game like crazy, so I have no rights to demand like performance that is as high as a will. No, I will never kick you guys, okay? You guys are special. You guys get to stay with me 5 ever. You can't even leave, okay? If you leave me, I'll go yonder on SNGK. How dare you leave me? My moral support. Yeah, we're just talking about how crazy your RNG is. So KK, are you playing the game yet? Do you want to join the guild, Kappa?
庇护的技能是驱散技，造成8%魔法伤害，驱散目标2个增益。绿的部分只是人心级，造成80%魔法伤害，下次治疗效果提高15%。有些技能选择的部分，我建议选择驱散技。这些其实选哪一个都可以，因为天使应该没啥时间补攻。驱散技是大后期的考量，因为其他战棋游戏武士都有补量一输的物质，若补量一输时，增加治疗效果就没用，但驱散技还是可以驱散，或者对方会强力近战回击。 不方便用大铁头驱散时，也可以用天使帮忙驱散，功能性应该会比人心级好一些。
That's true. Yeah, I prefer this as well.
推荐，这边是以等级达到45级，技能已经全部学完的状况做推荐。
Wow, it's insane that Angel's basic attack just dispel 2 buff on who she attacks. Actually, that's pretty crazy. Like, instead of getting a heal buff, of course you're gonna get the skill where you just dispel the buff on the enemies. Like, her heal on its own is already so strong. You don't need it for real. Like, wow. Can you just gotta be consistent, Kappa? Your toughest fight so far in Spiral is the L2. I haven't do Spiral yet because I keep on focusing on the stamina part of the gameplay. But now I'm hard stuck from the level. I actually have to go and do my Spiral now. Though I'm not sure what to spend the stamina on now. What do you guys recommend on doing? What do you mean, KK? Because you don't hit legend. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because there's still a lot of star child to get as well. So okay, let me double check. Right. Left. Yeah, correct for Inja. Okay, Inja is done as well. Let me look at what other character I want to do. I think I kind of want to do the Destroyer Lady and Crimson Falcon most likely. Maybe the Stormbreaker girl. Okay, let me see.
嗨，各位朋友，大家好。
No, it's not her. Actually, I should use the YouTube link instead. I can't really see the images. Or unless... Let me check his Bilibili. But the returns is very beautiful. Actually, yeah, maybe I should take a look at what I still need to unlock. Then that will probably be better. Ah, there you go. Okay, this is much better. Alright, let's see. Next A tier card. The Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker, 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 Stormbreaker. Ah, there we go. Stormbreaker.
嗨，各位朋友，大家好，我是索尔。你要是建议被打爆同时把自己也炸死，那这样就尴尬了。但个性这是缺点，同时也是优点，因为是击败任意目标就会触发一次攻击。根据实测，攻击时打毁敌物件也是可以触发的，例如栅栏、石头等。若在攻击时也顺便打坏了这些物件，也会触发一次攻击。假如敌人站在石头上，忘记攻击时打坏石头，敌人还没死，也会触发个性再进行一次攻击。所以攻击时不只是敌人，也可考虑是否能一起打到地图物件。若一次能输出到的东西越多，那就越有机会一直发动个性，一直输出下去斩杀。但每次升到可以拿技能的阶级时，技能只能两边。这边要谈不吃灵物之再给出选取免疫攻击属性减1，斩杀部分则是强韧，被动技不会受到受伤、濒死状态的效果影响。来谈选择部分，一阶技能建议选择强韧。风暴神斧为了让范围技打到最多人，通常可能会站在队伍的最前方，那难免会被攻击到，或者是吃到范围技。强韧可以让风暴神斧不会伤害降低跟受耗伤害提高，这样风暴神斧的生存力跟伤害就可以更好。单阶技能部分，云上的技能是40%，
no wonder.
对自身范围1圈内
That's amazing. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they choose the right skill instead.
瞬发技使用后还能继续行动，选择自身实范围内1名敌人，冲锋到其身边造成30%伤害，免疫限制。来谈选择部分，单阶技能这2招式可以都选，
Both is good for tier 3, okay?
可以在一次伤害中打出多段效果。这边让我来解释一下，因为顺势劈只要主动攻击就会触发，根据实测，即使是瞬发技能也会，所以可以先冲锋追击，先触发一次顺势劈，身上若有飞刃、臂套等可以瞬发的伤害道具，又可以触发一次顺势劈，之后放撕裂旋风，又再都可以触发一次顺势劈。这时若打死人或物件，还可以触发多次的被动追加伤害，这样就可以达成单一回合打出多段伤害。虽然每次伤害倍率都没很高，但多段伤害加起来也是很惊人的。所以若想要用风暴神斧，这2招是可以考虑吃领悟之力都选的。
Wow.
若不想要花领悟，
Yeah, actually recommending to take both if possible.
这些两边的技能都是反应技。
It's so good to the point that both is actually good. Like, they're actually recommending both skills because you can use it back to back. Like after you use this skill, you can activate the passive. So you just keep on using it back to back, back to back. So I'll have to write both here. Actually, both is important. But if you really have to choose one, where's the skill? Right. Maybe I shouldn't show the shit on the stream, huh? Hold on. Let me just do it like this. And then I just like, okay. I mean, I don't have every characters, but I'll just show it to you guys here anyway. Like something like this. Then, okay. You have to equip them. You will have to equip the both skills together. So like they recommend that you can take these two together. Because after you activate an active attack, which is like you use this charge pursue, then it will trigger this. You just go charge pursue, you dash towards someone, and then she will just use this AoE attack to just go. Yeah, it's a dash spin combo, which is why if you really have to take one skill, you can decide on your playstyle. Yeah, that's why the dash is instant as well. It's just instantly. So you just charge to one person with a 3 towel, and you do 30 damage and gain immunity to preempt. which means you can't even get heat. Like even if like they have like a preamp, which is usually from the lenses, you won't get interrupted. Basically, you're immune to interruption. They cannot deny you of this passive attack, which is the AoE radius attack, which is why it's actually amazing to have this both skill together. So if you really have to choose one, I think it really depends on the playstyle. I feel like they're leaving it up to us. If anything, he's actually recommending us to use the Castalia to unlock this buff because it's kinda her bread and butter. Because the damage that it deals all the time, since Stormbreaker is an AoE specialized character, so the fact that this enables her AoE skill is pretty crazy. That's what I do when I see the last P of his. Yeah, you just charge. You just charge the someone and then you AoE everyone away. Is that what you do, KK? You just bash everyone away? But yeah, it's the same as my Gloria. My Gloria, let me show you an example. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Evaneris. I really appreciate it, and I hope that the guide hopefully helps somehow. But yeah, you see my Gloria skill, for example, I use my Castalia, and as you can see, I have not chose my my rank 5 skill yet. I already used my Castalia on her, which is the banner. First is the lens throwing skill that you always see, and then the other one is the buff skill where she gets like all this buff stuff, which is amazing as well. I equip both of them right now. See, I got the knockback skill, then I equip these two together, so it enables her a lot. Which is what you can do for Stormbreaker as well. If you want her to do as much damage as possible and allowing her to charge into the rank, it's good to unlock both skills. And she is technically tier 1, I need to mention this as well, she's tier 1. She's up there among with the other legendary breakers as well. Let me double check how many tier 1 breakers there are. Let's see, where did my tab go? Open my details. Tier list. There we go, right here. And I must mention that this is the PvE tier list. Yeah, it's not PvP tier list, just to emphasize on it. She is actually rated higher and stronger than Raria, even though Raria is a legendary. But the CM people are rating her stronger, and if anything, Raria is considered to be a tier 2 as compared to her, who is a tier 1. But I guess if you're aiming for August, or like the bunny girl, I forgot her name, but there's another bunny girl who is a breaker as well. They are both tier 0. But otherwise, for a more cheaper budget, it's very highly recommended to just go and boost her up as well for Stormbreaker. Yeah, there is a bunny girl. Let me check her name real quick. Bunny girl. She's quite strong. Like, people are highly recommending her. She have like the floppy ears as well. It's super cute. What's her name again? Is it Esther? God. Yeah, searching in EN is not really giving me any results, huh? This Chinese text is too small. I can't really read her name here. It's too blurry. The code is too blurry to read the name. Let me just find. Yeah, Momo. Yeah, Momo. Sure, Momo. Okay, let me just double check. Is she here in the guides?
嗨，各位朋友，大家好。
Oh wait, I think I may have
我是
misremember. She's not the. It's not the bunny girl. The bunny girl is a healer. Oopsie. Yeah, the bunny girl is a healer. Oopsie. It's not the bunny girl that's the breaker. It's another character that is the breaker.
哎，各位朋友，大家好，我是索尔。你看，之前本周又推出了新角，这次新出的新角为
Oh, okay. I found her name. Her name is Homa.
也是第一位可以当
Homa.
的粉碎者。
I'm not sure how the English is gonna be like, but she looks cool.
话不多说，马上开始。
Yeah, but the bunny girl is a S tier healer. Okay, she's the T. Oh, sorry, what is a healer? I look at green and I think healer, but she's the defender. I'm sorry. I dribbled you guys like 2 times in a row. And the bunny girl is a defender. She's the strongest and the best defender that is available. I can't help it. Okay, like why are you green if not healer kappa? But I guess to be fair, the defenders all self heal. You know what I mean? You know.
之后放撕裂旋风，右上都可以触发一次顺势劈，这时若打死人或物件，还可以触发多次的被动追加伤害，这样就可以达成单一回合打出多段伤害。虽然每次伤害倍率都没很高，但多段伤害加起来也是很惊人的。所以说想要用风暴神斧，这2招是可以考虑吃领悟之力多学的。若不想要花领悟之力，就建议选顺势劈。这些技能部分，这些两面的技能都是反应技。云上的技能是风暴神，虽然每次伤害，所以可以先冲锋追击，先触发一次顺势，2招是可以都选，而且会有不错的效。因为顺势劈只要主动攻击就会触发。根据实测，即使是
Okay, if we have to choose one, go left because it has no cooldown. However, if you prefer a skill with gap closing, go right instead. So Kenke, how do you TLDR this? Can you rate your Casa setup in DMs? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me take a look at your Casa. Sassy. Sass? Oh, you know what? You have a similar setup as I did actually. I mean not right now, because I'm still waiting for another setup, but you have a similar idea as me. I wanted to put all my range in one corner as well, but I'm still waiting for the totems that you unlock at level 3 headquarters. Yeah, the one that you unlock at level 3 headquarters, so that you can increase the range attack, which is gonna be amazing. Oh, you can't read it anymore, it's too small? Oh no. Okay, wait, let me increase the size bit up again. Oh yeah. There we go. If I have to choose one, go left because it has no cooldowns. However, if you prefer a skill with get closer, go. If you prefer a get closer, yeah, a get closer skill, go right instead. Oh, what 2 tip? TLDR left unga bunga. Damage go brew. Left no cooldown damage goes brew. Right, get closer. Okay, there we go. I might choose left as well, personally. Okay, let me continue listening to the guide.
就建议选顺势劈。5阶技能部分，这些两面的技能都是反应技。
It's reaction
上技能是
based.
风暴反击，首先反击伤害不低，还能打一圈。根据实测，若触发反击时，若有击杀敌人，还能触发个性的伤害。若周围还有其他敌人，还能利用这项伤害打到其他敌人。 可以利用走位让敌人走到打不到你的斜角处，让另一只残血的攻击风暴神斧触发风暴反击反杀，就可以利用个性的伤害打到站在斜角处的敌人。但实物上就未必那么好做到就是了。移动数据需要算得很精才办得到。机械技能部分，屏障技能是猛弩后正冲，选择自身持范围内一个地点，冲锋到该地点并对目标方向。
Why did the video jump?
若不想要花领悟之力，一圈可以利用个性的伤害打到战个性的伤。首先反击伤害不低，一学顺势劈。5阶技能部分，A阶两边的技能都是反应技，屏障技能是风暴反击。首先反击伤害不低，还能打一圈。根据实测，若触发反击时，若有击杀敌人，还能触发个性的伤害。若周围还有其他敌人，还能利用这项伤害打到其他敌人。可以利用走位让敌人走到打不到你的斜角处，让另一只残血的攻击风暴神斧触发风暴反击反杀，就可以利用个性的伤害打到站在斜角处的敌人。但实物上就未必那么好做到就是了。移动顺序需要算得很精才办得到。机械技能部分，屏障技能是猛弩后正冲。
It's funny, but for some reason, he did not even talk about the right skill for rank 5 at all. I guess it's just because like you just want to do a lot of damage, because the left skill does a lot of damage. And he just totally skipped over the right skill. He didn't even bother talking about it for some reason. Let me see the comments. Some people is saying like once you enter the front line with this character, there's no going out anymore. But once you charge her in, she just gone dead and disappear. The AoE 秒人9声，否则除一闪人完事，blah blah blah。PVP 传送出去一个就是转。Okay, so basically, yeah, he recommended the left skill as well. Cause like damage goes unga bunga, you know what I mean? He never talk about the survivability. All he talk about is how, oh my god, a lot of damage, unga bunga, spin to win. It's called a crossbow. Hit target will land, but when it's test, they still waste off after 2 turns. It's also as in the head status is on you, or is it on the enemies? Is it on the enemy instead? You curse the guy, right? And you know, curse yourself. Yeah, holy shit! This is for a curse bow. It's more like a blessed bow. What the hell? Jeez, I wonder if this bow actually exists in the gacha part of the game. Running spin die place. Actually, yeah, right. What is survive? Just going and die for the greater good. You know what I mean? Kappa?
选择自身持范围内一个地点，冲锋到该地点，并对目标方向3×3区域的范围敌人，造成60%范围伤害，冲锋无视阻挡。攻击后，自身获得不防2、魔防2，斩杀的部分则是处决，对目标方向直接两内所有敌人，造成120%范围伤害。目标处于受伤状态时，攻击显示在进步区禁受治疗。7阶技能选择部分。这2招都不是很好用。
Oh, both sucks at 7/7. Cooldown too long and damage is low. In one match, you can only use it once.
冲锋追击会好一些，主角是好一点，可以拿来对付不屈的角色，但范围太短，也不是很好用。这2招就不做推荐，就各位朋友依自己的打法选择啦。有阶技能部分。
This is so funny. So apparently, rank 7, her skill both sucks. Just go with gut feelings. He literally just say, yeah, just go with your gut feelings, because both skills sucks. Like, it's so shitty that you can just decide what you want. Yeah, it makes more sense to lose 50% HP. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a 2-hit KO if that's the case. Yeah, in the end, it is like, I guess they didn't know how to balance it out, huh? I'm just gonna write both sucks. Literally both sucks. TLDR, go with your gut feeling. Left has a long cooldown, so it can only be used once per match. And the damage is rather low, so it's not great. Right has a very short range for the NRG cost. Oops. But despite the high energy cost, so it isn't really worth it. Oh, then no wonder why. Because you see, the rank 7 skill is so shit. Which is why you get both the rank 3 skill, then you just don't bring any of the rank 7 skills, you know what I mean? That's the reason why. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to write this down. As well. Go with your gut feeling. No, technically, if you invested a Castalia, is it how to spell this? Castalia, yeah. If you invested a Castalia on her rank 3 skills, take both of that skills instead of. Wait, hold on. This is a. Is this a, yeah, this is a skill, yeah, this is a skill. Take both rank 3 skills instead of bothering to slot in any rank 7 skills. There we go, done. Okay, last one.
这些两边技能都。
Thank you, Lily. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Heavenly Dablo. As you can see, I'm taking my sweet time to write a little small guide. I hope it helps people. Let's see, rank 9.
造成100%物理伤害，下次技能伤害提高15%。很少部分则是强力级，造成140%物理伤害。有些技能选择部分，建议选择蓄势级。
Okay, left side is the recommended skill.
不然就是等缺高，所以一定会有打普攻的时间。蓄势级可以让下次的技能更痛，是一个不错。
I see, because it's a basic skill.
技能携带推荐。
Yeah, because it's a basic attack. So when it's on cooldown. You want to buff, yeah, you want to buff your upcoming skill attack, which is why the left one is highly recommended. Okay, so just immediately left. No need to really think too much about it. Buff skill unga bunga, very good. G. Buff TLDR. Buff skills good. No wonder she's so highly rated. It's a lot more worth to do less damage in basic attack and recharging NRG. Yeah, I don't need to say this. It's more worth to do less damage in basic attack in order to do higher damage when you use your skills. There we go. Done. And Stormbreaker is done. Let's see what other input he has for us at the
这边
end.
是以技能达到45，技能建议携带撕裂旋风、强韧、顺势劈、落花领悟之力、血
Yeah,
冲锋。
as I expected, he recommended to bring that 2 skills.
根据我自己游玩的现况来看，前期能拿到传说装备的数量很有限，大多就只有几件，没得选，除非就是抽装备池，不然有一些型就只能建议先有啥用啥。大多都是先实装备顶着先，等到后面等级高了，开始能比较大量入手传说装备时， 再来考虑爽要装备的特化配置了。但以目前经验来看，即使打65关卡，也未必会掉传说装备。如果爽要装备多到有得选，那可能也得玩一段日之后才办得到。
He's talking about how bad. He's talking about how bad the weapon loot rate is. Just use whatever that you have. If you have a good legendary weapon, then good for you. Oh, okay. He actually mentioned about the tarot for her. He didn't even mention about the tarot for the other. Oh, but then again, butterfly and angel is pretty easy to decide. I guess most likely you just use Empress. If not Empress, then you probably use Whirl or Chariot for butterfly. Most likely. Yeah, most likely Whirl or butterfly for Chariot. I mean, sorry. Whirl or Chariot for butterfly. And then Empress for angel. Definitely, so you don't really need to think too much about that. I feel like I really need to switch around because I kind of want to write down the gear recommendations here at the side so people will know what to use. Let me just try shifting this below. And then what I'll do is I'll copy everything here. And then I delete. Actually, it doesn't really change any difference thing, huh? Now that I think about it, never mind. Let me just go back to what I did last time. How am I supposed to? I guess I just make another long one. It's fine. I'm not really that good with Excel. Shit. How do I even put in the recommended gear here? Okay, then what? Let me just write this here. It's fine. What? Just make another tab, even though it's like already so long here. It's kind of pegado. Even though it's so long, it's so weird here, isn't it? It feels so empty. I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Gear. Tarot recommendations. Like I'll fix it later on. I'll think of something later on. Well, Chariot, and then Empress. I mean, technically this is my own thoughts as well though, because they never really mentioned about what to bring for her. 范围攻击为主的角色，通常会上场就是利用 Magician because she's AoE attacker， 这样就会吃到魔术师额外命中敌人的加成。例如塔罗6级直接出现伤害加倍时，那输出就会更精了，跟其他塔罗就会有些差距，所以就不推荐其他塔罗了。对于刻印部分要特别提一下，风暴神武的输技能量所需不是很高，但冷却偏高。目前除了赞助插气之外，没有太多减冷却方式。 所以如果要赌脸的话，可以考虑用权杖加圣杯，赌看看能不能连续2回合放 AOE。How? What the heck is this? I did not know about this thing. Hold on. Is that where I see the tarot 装备? Is it in here? Oh, no, it's not this one here. Wait, where the hell did they see that? 装备 oh, is that something new that I have not unlocked yet? Look at me writing tutorial when I haven't even unlocked all the features yet, kappa. Okay. Let me look at her again. Is it under gear? Oh shit, I did not want to press that, but... How the hell did he get to the... 强化 装备强化 gear enhancement inventory maybe, because he have a window put out that I've never seen before. Let me just anyhow look at this. The hell's this screen? Okay, you know what? I definitely need to ask Siu, are you there, Siu? Siu. 确了，就赌光点冷却，但不要特
塔罗就会有些差距，所以就不推荐其他塔罗了。至于刻印
Yeah, so I just realized that apparently the characters that you bring to deployment kind of gives buff. It's a bit like Genshin. So if you bring like a breaker and defender together, you get a different kind of buff together. And then if you bring like a breaker and a destroyer, you get buff according to your setup. I didn't know that. Where do you see the tab? Like how do you see what's the synergy? I'm not sure. Cause it's in the guide. He's talking about it. Oh, it might not be in global yet. That explains why. I was so surprised to see it. I'm gonna post the image in general chat. Because as you can see here, he mentioned about like the set. If you, unless I'm reading it wrongly, like, cause what the hell is this? I never seen this at all.
部分要其他塔罗就会有些差距，所以就不推荐其他塔罗了。至于刻印部分要特别提一下，风暴神武的输入技能量所需不是很高，但冷却偏高。目前除了赞助插气之外，没有太多减冷却方式，所以如果要读脸的话，可以考虑用权杖加深。
Yeah, right. Cause he mentioned over here like in order to reduce the cooldown, because there's no other way to reduce the cooldown. So if you really want to, it's highly recommended to pair a breaker with a destroyer together in order to get the buff. Yeah, so it's like, for example, if you bring a defender with a destroyer together, you get a magic attack. You receive 15% less magic attack. And then if you bring like a breaker with a defender together, you receive 15% less physical attack. And then if you bring the breaker, oh wait, that's not breaker. Sorry, that's wait, that's a breaker. Wait, what's the red color one? Yeah, so it's a bit funky there. I was so surprised to see it. Oh, sorry, that's not a breaker. What the hell is that? 宝剑and Sinto. Yeah, so it's something new. But I guess it might be I think it might be a new system because it's not really mentioned in global yet. Hello, Diablo. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping in and the follow. And okay, thank you so much for helping me with the questions and everything. Still, see you in a bit, and good luck for your spiral with your nice shiny new curse bow. But okay, I'm just gonna ignore whatever the guy just said in that chat then, because he's mentioning about, oh, if you bring them together, then you will be able to dish out 2 AoE at once.
开服版中比较稀有的物理范围角，而且能做出其他角色做不到的多段攻击。在某些场合中，若搭配得宜，一回合做出5、6段以上的攻击也是不无可能。在怪物密集或者是开局敌方就站一起的关卡中，让风暴神斧上场就会很好用，尤其是对方裁剪时，若是造成击杀就可以触发个性的伤害，若个性的伤害又击杀，又可以再度触发，这样一回合就可以击杀好几个敌人，打起关卡就会相对轻松许多。 Okay,
that's it for Stormbreaker now then. Let's see, I've done Dancer, I've done Butterfly, I've done Injure, I've done Stormbreaker. I think I'll do Suppression next because I remember he's pretty popular with a lot of people. He's quite strong. He's considered... Yeah. It's really so bad to the point that you don't even want to take them both. Like if you actually you can take a look at the guide here if it's kind of too small for you to read. I did write a little note here that if you're able to invest a Castelia on her, it's better to bring both of the rank 3 skill instead of even bothering with the rank 7. It's just too bad. It's not worth to bring it at all. But if you don't want to invest any on her at all, then just go with your gut feeling. Just go with whichever you think is probably better. And thank you so much for the follow, Devsider. I really appreciate it. Let's see, suppression. Let me find the guide for suppression. Suppression. I believe I do own him as well, so I can cross-refer. Suppression. 魔镜. Okay, I found him. Guys, this is so cool in Chinese. What? Oh my god, his name is so cool in Chinese.
魔镜.
Yeah, 魔镜, I'm correct. So, it's like magic, forbidden magic. Okay, so he forbid you from using magic. Is basically like the name in Chinese. So cool. This is not my tailist. Okay, I have to clarify that this is based off the Chinese and Taiwan recommendation. I already mentioned it in the list above here, as you can hopefully see. The CN/Taiwan. It's actually a guide already made by people from the other servers. I'm just translating it for people, but also inputting my own personal opinions here and there. Like for example, if you look at my Pow Ice Mage, I did clarify that they usually use it for their utility, but you can also input some other things. So yeah, it's just a bit of translation and me putting in my own input as well. But the main idea is not mine. I have to say that the main idea is not mine. I'm just doing the translation. You can say that it's considered the meta. Yeah, it's considered the meta in the Chinese server.
你那支箭已经上市超过1星期了，我想作用就没很大，因为每个角色都能带1个普攻、1个反应跟3个技能。此外，角色先天带有1个普攻跟1个天。
Actually, yeah, right. I should probably write it down here as well. Let me find his Bilibili name. I'm gonna link to his Bilibili channel because I need to give credit to this guy. Okay. Let me write it down here. Main idea. Credit input. Actually, no, I just booked this one here like this. Credit. And then this guy name. And myself as well for a bit of the for only a bit of the, let me write down his name here as well. After I tell you, you should make a formula, which I think nobody has made yet. Yeah, actually, what do you mean by a formula? Actually, I should write here like is the main source of these recommendations. I'm really mostly translated and input some of her own opinion. Thank you so much for the follow, Night Stars. They translated and input some of for different setups potentials. There we go. Yeah, so he do mention. So what the guy mostly do is he will explain the skill and then recommend some of the skill set, but sometimes I have different preferences. Like for example, in Crimson Falcon, what they recommended is to use her as a more supportive assassin, but what I have in mind is to build her into a more offensive assassin. Same with like Papa, Ice Mage and everything, which I will clarify in this guide as well. Let's say, as in familiar with what stats and what doesn't stat, a lot of people get confused for like leader buff doesn't stat unless if it's different. Oh, yeah, that's true. But partly for the reason I didn't do that yet is because I feel like a lot of people is mostly talking about the tier 0 characters yet, so I was thinking maybe they will do it, but if they haven't done anything about it after I'm done with like all my current goal, which is to make a skill list for the epic and rare units, and the weapon tier list, and the trinket tier list, and the tarot whispers data, I think I will work on those buff thing if they haven't done anything about it yet. So okay, there we go, the credit. There we go.
升技、剑法伤、折翼，多两边都能取得。技能分成。
Now I'm starting to wonder, is it better if I update the weapon list first? Because the weapon list do be kinda short, like kinda later. So I can probably do the weapon out quite fast as compared to the classes. Let's see. Maybe after I do suppression. Let me just do suppression first at least.
这两线防御跟攻击，但每次升到可以拿技能的阶级时，技能只能两边折翼，多两边都要学。先介绍该10%，反击时伤跌到30%。然后落在扛不住的情况下还能复活一次，选择不屈。通常会选用魔镜，就是希望魔镜能帮忙扛伤害。不屈落在扛不住的情况下还能复活一次。 因为网的致命招不会连续放，所以复活一次就能多撑几回合。若搭配上萨曼莎的话，甚至能复活3次。
Wow, with Samantha he can revive 3 times. Okay, so that is his main thing. His main goal is to absorb as much damage as possible for the team, so that he can revive once. And if he has Samantha in the team, he can revive 3 times. Or rather, he has 3 lives, not 3 times. Sorry, he can revive 2 times. And then he has 3 lives in total. Just like how I was saying the weapon list for the characters, right? Yeah, I will work on this later on. Because technically, the reason why I did not add the weapon list here is because I was thinking of putting it down here instead, because there's only quite a little bit of a weapon. It should be easier to just write down the weapon thing and then writing down all the characters that are suitable for those. So it's easier to compile instead, I feel. For example, if you have 2 characters that uses the same weapon, then maybe you can just like Control F and just search for the weapons, which I hope is probably easier. Yeah. Tarot is a little bit more iffy, I guess, in a sense, because they have like the tiny stats, but maybe I will need to figure out the substats recommendation next time. For now, I'm only doing it for the main stats, which is like Magician for AoE damage, Empress for the healing, World Chariot for utility characters. You wish you had 3 lives in total. Why 3 lives when we can go for 9 lives as a cat, right, Kappa?
防御的技能是前程守卫，驱散自身3个争议，恢复40%生命，替自身范围2格内所有友军承受攻击，获得魔防2、物防2，各件效果增强至200%，不可驱散，无法免疫。攻击的部分则是斩魔，对目标方向3等3区域所有敌人，造成80%误攻时的魔法伤害，并施加降攻击2。来谈选择部分，3件技能建议选前程守卫，这招是帮其他角色挡伤害的关键招式。好处是物理法术都能砍， 还会帮自己加双法，让魔镜能更弹。而且因为不能驱散跟免疫，只要在放人内就一定弹得到。在打王时就非常好用了。
Very good for bossing skill as well. Okay, I won't like go too deep into the details for now because there's too many characters to insert the note. I will just try to get out more the base stuff first before I add in more details. So I'm just gonna write great for bossing. Great for bossing and support. Main role. Main job is to tank. So a revive is amazing. Able to revive twice if you have Samantha. No. Tier 1 is a tier. T0 in CN is considered the best. So there's T0. Maybe I should write it down somewhere. Let me just write it like let me just write it somewhere here for now. Like this here. T0 OP. T0 amazing. T2 great. It is not good to write, but basically T0 is the best. So I just write the strongest, and then they rank from T0 to T0 to T0, T1, T2, T3, T4, T4. T0 strongest, and then T4 weakest. There you go. I think this is all that is enough to mention this. Yeah, this is the most important to know. T0 strongest, T4 weakest. I added it to the game now, that's why you're making a guide. Yep. I started the game late, okay? Just to say in advance, I only played the game for 3 days. I started the game 3 days ago. I did not know about this game until like a friend told me about it, and I was like, oh shit, a game that's similar to Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem, count me in. And then once I started playing the game, I was like, oh no, this is amazing. And the best thing is the fact that, you know, what I love about strategy games is the fact that even low ranking characters are really good. Okay, some characters are not replaceable, even if, like, you know, there's legendaries. But you know, it's just like how I use my Papal Ice Mage. You can probably see here I wrote one rare unit. He has a really lengthy guide at the moment because I'm super biased to him. Okay, I love him a lot. He carried my ass. He's really good even in high tier CN gameplay. From what I see, he's able to clear the high level towers as well if you are able to do the ice cheese. But the auto mode is so weak though. I tried using the auto mode for fun in Clash, and it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul so much. I never use it ever since, unless like I know I can easily auto it to death, even if the strategy is bad, you know.
虽然这样攻击也不错，但重要性远不如前身守卫，所以就被舍弃了。5阶技能的部分，这一阶两边的技能都是反应技，防御的技能是防御魔法，被主动魔法攻击时受到伤害降低15%。
Okay.
攻击的部分，攻击
One
的技
is
能
the
是
counter attack, and the other is more survivability
进
skill.
行反击，造成70%伤害，每回合最多1次。来谈选择部分，
And you can only
5阶技
counter
能建议选
once.
择防御魔法。前面说过，魔镜目前版本最大的特性就是弹法
So
伤，
the
防御魔法可以降低法伤。是最
yeah,
适
they
合
really
他
going
的技能
for
第一阶
pure
技能部分
survivability
防
for
御
his
的技能是
skill
苦
kit.
修者，受到伤害后自身获得1层苦修，每层受到伤害降低8%，不可驱散。拥有苦修时，回合结束额外回复1点能量。攻击的部分则是法皇国战旗，正义光环作用于法皇国阵营，攻击提高10%，防御提高20%。7阶技能选择部分，7阶技能选择部分。虽然之前的角色都
Because
是
he
先选
oh right, because on his rank 7 skill,
既是战术型角色，
he get a lot of damage, and the more he get hit, the more buff he gets, which is why getting himself tanky and letting him eat damage on purpose is the main goal, which is why it's great that he go for the left skill again.
虎嗅回能量就能让前人守卫护卫不断挡，搭配上其他回能手段，甚至能每回合连发回血。至于阵营光环，就建议给萨曼莎去带了。魔剑也没有多的技能。
Instead of going for the Papal
有阶技能的部分。
right skill, so I need to mention it. So the right, even though the buff is amazing, but it's better off for other characters like Samantha to carry instead of him, because he's a frontliner. He wants as much things as he can to increase his survivability. So I'm just gonna add this note here because it's more important to know. Right is great. Wait, let me just do a TLDR. TLDR. Survivability most important. And then right is an amazing skill but can be brought by other character but other unit instead, like Samantha, because suppression's main job is to take damage. So my Chinese is cutting out. So any utility, any skills that increases his survivability takes priority. There we go. You think it's worth unlocking? Technically yes, actually. According to the guide I saw, at least the tier list, I have it here. All the weapons are actually pretty good, because the weapon increases 1 NRG. So if you have any characters that is very energy hungry, for example, like if you have Gloria, for example, you would want to get her spear. Then there is no bad weapon. All the weapons are good. So it depends on what you really need and what character you want it for. For Lantern, Staff is also a pretty good choice because, yeah, basically it's all good, okay? Let me double check it here for you. Okay, Staff is considered T0. Yep, that's how good it is, T0. Because Staff, all the mages are basically energy hungry. They are always energy hungry. That's why it's considered T0 for the Battle Pass weapon. Meanwhile, okay, let me double check the Conupia weapon right here. Conupia weapon spear is considered as T1 because only Gloria uses it. And when I play it, it's not like she really need that. It's not like she really need this NRG. It's not so bad for her, but it's a good weapon to take. So I would say spear is not a priority to get. Staff is definitely the highest priority for the Battle Pass. And then for, let's see, for the links, bow is shitty. Yeah, actually bow is not recommended. Bow is the one that's not recommended because there's way too many good other bows that is better. And archers are not that energy hungry in general, so I would not recommend bow. Don't get bow no matter what, okay? Don't get bow. I should write it down somewhere, huh? Julian, let me write it down in here just in case. No, don't get the bow! Don't get the bow, Cornucopia. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I'm stuck in Chinese text. Okay, Cornucopia. Wait, why can't I type in caps? The hell? Oh, there we go. Cornucopia. Battle Pass weapon. T0 is the staff. T1 is the spear. T2. T spear, okay. T2 bow, not recommended. Okay, so let me check the other one. Okay, bow not recommended. The ads is okay. T1, but mostly only for the what's his name? The destroyer AG looking guy. It's only for him, so it's also kind of character based, I would say. Then sword wise, it's also okay. It's actually T0 for sword, so sword and staff is good. Can be used for butterfly, Matia, and dandelion. Gosh, I should write it down. That's true, but considering that we are in the beginning of the game, it's still not bad. It's still not bad, especially for the very energy hungry character like dandelion and butterfly mostly, because butterfly is very hungry in energy. So having a base stat on it is already pretty good, and yeah, it's and recount HP as well. Oh, self-healing even. Yeah, the sword gives self-healing. That's pretty amazing actually. Yeah, I should write this down as well. So sword is good for, wait, how do I spell her English name again? Matia? Sorry, I can't remember to spell her name. Shit. Sword of Convallaria. Maita. Okay, sorry. Maita. So Maita, dandelion, and butterfly. Okay, let me just copy down here so there's more space, and then staff is good for literally all the healers, basically. All healers. I just want to say all healers. I will recommend it for your DPS because it's not really recommended. And then spear is good for Gloria only so far. Gloria. What is the name of the guy? What's the name of the guy in English again? He is dark and edgy, and he's a destroyer. He looked like a tanky guy. When he died, he became a corpse. Is it Goons or something? Guns, something. What's his name in English? Goons. Guzman! Thank you! Yes. Yeah. He's the one recommended for this ads weapon. Thank you. That is really helpful. Okay, bow is not recommended. Bow is shit. No one uses it. No one uses it because this is that bad. Like for real. There you go. Good enough. Ooh. So I will cover the remaining weapons afterwards because they did mention. The guide did mention all the other weapons here as well. I just need to find the English name later on, then it will be okay. Though technically I can work on the weapon first because I feel like weapon is probably more important. In case people raise weapon and then equip it, kinda invested way too much into it. So yeah, I'll do this last suppression skill, then I'll work on an ugly layout of the weapon very quickly.
100%物理伤害，额外回复1点能量。攻击部分则是破甲级，造成100%物理伤害，对目标施加降护防1、降魔防1。有些技能选择部分，建议选择回能级。上面说过，因为前身守卫需要能量3，回能级可以帮忙回复能量，让前身守卫可以更快释放。
So left is better skill for him because it helps to recover his energy, which allows him to use his skill for survivability even faster.
这边是以等级达到45级，技能已经全部学完的状况做推荐。由于前进等级不够，技能学不全的时候，就只能有什么带什么了。普攻建议携带回能级，反应建议携带防御魔法，技能建议携带不屈、虔诚守卫、苦修者。这3招可以复活、自行回血跟降上。
Everything is left. I think it's the first character where the skills everything goes to left side actually, now that I think
因为
about
根
it.
据风筝的经验来看，前期能拿到数量很有限，一开始也拿不到传说的装备，所以一开始只能建议先有啥用啥，等到后面等级高了，开始能比较大，不然不是游戏一开选择减伤加模仿加生命为主，而且这种装备其他角色也比较少需要，比较不会有抢装备的问题的。最后做一下魔镜的小结。 魔镜是目前开服版本中值得练的10只脚之一。
Okay.
虽然不是每场都能上
The person is highly recommending that he is one of the very worth character to raise. Actually, technically, all these epic units that I wrote on purpose first is because they are the epic units. They are highly recommended to raise first if you just start out the game in need and you need to cover the specific role or something. Especially if you need a tank that needs to survive a lot, then suppression is highly recommended.
非常好的选择。所以由于前期想越等提早打高级装备，魔镜算是不可或缺的一员了。目前神兵1、2、3都有它可以上场的空间，越等打王在魔镜的帮助下，成功几率会高很多。各位朋友可以试试看，所以非常建议各位朋友练一支。至于碎片部分就不用刻意去刷，就等抽卡时自然抽到身心即可。 碎片还是留给比较重要的传说角吧。魔镜就教到这。若本身影片更疑惑，看这是没有特化装备，其他角色也。
Huh? He never really mentioned about the tarot. Let me take a look. He just basically said that he can take any gear. He don't really snatch any gear much in general. But let me just look at the tarot that he's using. Whisper tarot. So basically any tarot that gives him survivability is good enough for him. I wish just the compound detail of the tarot name in English, then it's easier for me to refer to it. But feels like there isn't a compilation yet. Hi Momo. Don't mind my cat just going a bit wild. So I mean usually they mention that I did translate a bit yesterday where tanks are recommended to use something that assists the healing increase on them. Let me see where I write it again. There we go. Tank recommend Hermit actually. Hermit. Yeah, because Hermit decreases damage taken by 10%. So it is more recommended for all tanks to take Hermit, which is what he did take. So I'll just write it down for him. Recommended Hermit. Okay. Guess I'll go back to the weapon first. Weapon tier is... Let me just put out a border here. There we go. I will start with sword first, I guess. 刷刷刷刷刷刷刷。
现在等待，是先用我自己的台服号来给大家这个那么你可以直接理解对面高状态下正上面其实说是比较大的，再加上它稀有度高，升星又很稳，只能说5星这个武器可以用一用，但是我不推荐使用，不推荐打卡。你看我这里20级就不错。
Okay, newborn sword is T0 alongside with the.
说实话，就以前我做榜的时候，我根本就没给他上榜，因为这个武器就简单来说，当初我是觉得。
I think I will go with the current patch instead of like the future weapons, because I feel like we still don't have some of the weapons from the future. Yeah, we still don't have like quite a lot of weapons from whatever these guys video have. So I just focus on what has been released already. So let me just write down reorganize kit. I will start with the. Let me just copy this. Same size. Start with sword. And then newborn. Wait, let me do the little bit of a. Weapon, and then there's a new born blade, and this is gonna be the tier, and then recommended units. There we go. Then I don't really need the rest of the space, just gonna delete. Okay, there you go. Okay, newborn blade tier T0. Sword, and then there's a void stab. Beheading Seeker. Oh, actually what I should do, I should color it as well. So legendary weapon will be in blue. Yeah, oh wait, no, not blue actually. Something better than blue. Pink? Maybe? Because there's only brown, no, there's only blue, brown, gold, and rainbow. So yeah, I'll choose a pink for it. Okay, so let me write down here. Pink is legendary. And gold. So just a gentle yellow. Epic. I will not bother with the normal weapon. Okay, buddy, thank you. So, thank you for your hard work. So beheading seeker is good for for coal. What's the pink hair dancer name? Dandelion. The pink hair. There's a pink hair girl. Wait, let me check the summon. She's already here. Her name is Garcia. Yeah, Garcia. It's good for Garcia. Yeah, Ken. Just join us and be active, Poggy. Maita. Dandelion. Butterfly. And then it's this one is the Cornucopia BP weapon. Actually, you know what? I think I just call it Cornucopia, it's fine. Just Cornucopia. And then there's another one. Newborn Blade Void Step Beheading Seeker. Beheading Seeker is T1. So Beheading Seeker is T1. Also pink. It's only recommended for Dandelion. There's another weapon here, but I can't find the name in English. 永燃之风 Eternal Blade? Something like Eternal Blade, but it's not here. Is it not released yet? Maybe it's a new sword. Because it's not listed here, so I'm not gonna bother listing it here if it's not in English yet. You got plenty of time in your cage, right? Yeah, see, can if you're already in your cage, it's good if you just join. You know, just join us, kappa. Yeah, I can't find the name of the weapon. Okay, let me check real quick. Sword of Convallaria, Eternal Blade or something, because that's like how the Chinese look like, the name. It seems like maybe it's not here yet, because I'm not seeing it. I'm just not gonna write it down then, because maybe it's not out yet. I have no idea. In CN it's here, but according to the wiki, I don't see any info about the sword at all, so I'm just gonna opt it out for now, and I'm just gonna write down the gold name instead. Okay, so there's 3 golden sword right now, so 3 gold. This one, the name is Ceremonial Knife. Dual dagger, and precision forged dagger. Oh no, is this Chinese sword? I mean, the Chinese name sword is like what? 永燃之风. Let me read. 造成伤害后. It's like a sword that deals scorch to enemies, apparently. A sword that have DOT fire damage, and it's legendary. Then enemy who got this debuff will receive 20% increased damage. Evan Burning Blade. Ah, so there is a sword like this. Okay. Ever Burning Blade. Let me see. Oh wait, is it this one? I can't find the image of the sword in Ian.
Welcome to the
No, this is Baldur's Gate. What the heck? yeah. Scotch. This is the one. But where is it though? I don't see anyone really talking about it. Everburn. Is it obtainable yet? You can actually see those legendary sword in-game. Oh wait, really? Where? Oh, that's gonna be so much more helpful if I can just find it in-game. You can check the weapon trial. In what I recall, it should be 3. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me just go take a look. That's gonna be so much more helpful. Voyage. Crossing World. Weapon trial 3. Oops, it's locked for me. I think it's fine. Ah! There we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is so much more helpful. Oh, I needed this. Somehow the wiki is missing this sword. Okay, just gonna add one. Insert cell. You can check Voyage Momentum, go to last try that's able to choose weapon, and then all legendary weapon will be listed there. Okay, let me see. Let me go to the Voyage. Go to the last one. I mean this one. Ah, there I click the reward. Oh, that's big brain, thank you. Oh, this is so much more helpful. There we go, Evan Burning Blade. Wait, Senator Swift Sword? I don't think I see this in the tier list though for some reason. Let me double check. Okay, I'm gonna close this English guide. Actually no, I need it for the gold weapon, so I'll keep it open. Let's see. Is there a Senator weapon? Oh wait, there is there, but it's so bad that people don't recommend it basically. Yeah, oh okay. Thank you. This is so much more helpful. Now I can do it easier. Oh, the colors is different. The pink I used was this one. There we go. Now put it here. This is gonna be T2, not recommended. If anything, there's a weapon that's T3 even, so let me just add a row above here, and then I'll change this to pink, and then so newborn, void stat, beheading seeker is technically below, so I'll add one row above. I'll delete this row. And then ever burning blade is a T1 that's recommended for Dandelion as well. Oh wait, is it called a machete here? I always just call it sword. It's okay, close enough. Close enough. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's good enough, right? Kappa? Okay, newborn, void stat. Let me double check. Cornucopia, ever burning, ever beheading seeker, dandelion, correct. And then this one is I think this one is the dual dagger. So the dual dagger, yeah, okay. The dual dagger is kinda higher up. Then ceremonial knife. There we go. Dual dagger is good because it's good for characters like Maita. Wait, let me just... Oh, wrong side. This is dual dagger, T1 is good for Maita and... what's this guy name? I remember his name is Liu something. It's the other tank guy. Liu is from with Gloria. He works with Gloria. He's the old guy that works with Gloria. What's his name? Is it Liu something? Liu? No. Let me find the name. Character list. Leonite? Is it Leonite? Is that his name? Let's see. Leonite, is that you? No, I got it wrong, guys. Not you. Let me just look at the official website then. Okay, and then characters. Okay, the Union. And his name is Tiden. There we go, that's your name. Yeah, okay, Tiden. And then this one, the last one, is the Senator Swift Sword, which is not recommended at all actually. It's not recommended at all. T2, and then Serena Knife is also T2. And then this T3, which is like, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Don't use it at all. No recommendations. So you can just use it for anyone that you guys think you guys are looking for. Senator Swift Sword. I'm just gonna say anyone instead. Anyone. Okay, just anyone would do, because it's kind of like the leftover that you use instead. Okay, I'll delete. Okay, then we are done with the sword. No. Okay, how do I need to remove it first. And then make it bolded up there. There we go. Wait, oops, I messed up. Should be empty, and then the top border. There we go. Then I will copy paste this down here. Then I will do it for stuff. I'll do the stuff next. Yeah, put it at the bottom here. Okay, stuff wise, it's the broom, resentment broom. Okay. Oops, what I've done. Okay, resentment broom T0, which is good for. Is that Lash? I think that's Lash. Let me look at the characters again. Lash and Trixie, I think. I just need to figure out who's this character. Let's okay, let me write down the name of the wand first. So there's a focus wand. Focus wand, which is under teacher as well, and they all recommended for the same character. And there's this star, something star. Xing Hui Zhi Huang. Starry Sky Heritage, there we go. Wow, there's so many T0 stuff here. Starry Sky Heritage, which is all recommended for the same character. Just gonna write her name first, because I'm gonna figure out the others thing, because I believe there's slash. But I forgot the Fire Lady's name in English here. But this one is basically all healers. And then it's T0 for the Cornucopia. And this is the cube weapon, which is reorganized cube. Which is also T0, which is also recommended for all the healers as well. And then afterwards we have move this down. Now let me just redo all this one. Right, it's because they all have like from what they say here, is because one is good for AoE, like for example, yeah, the Resentment Broom. Wait, I can't click on it. Let me just put away my guide sheet here first. Boink. Because you see the Resentment Broom, what they mention here in the list is that this is amazing for AoE. As you can see, it increases AoE, so it's dedicated to all the AoE. And then the Starry Sky Heritage here, it's just in general. So like if you are, for example, your caster is not AoE based, or maybe you just want to buff your single target skill as well, it's also pretty poggy, because it increases both your survivability and your magic attack according to the HP. And then what's this one? When unharmed. Oh yeah, this is amazing. Look at this. This is dedicated to single target. So it kind of depends on your playstyle. I will say that the broom is dedicated to AoE. The focus wand is dedicated to single target and increases your tau. Okay, this is the god of single tau. I need to write it down. Okay, let me just insert note. Single target OP. Okay, and then insert note AoE OP. And then this one is all-rounder OP. All-rounder OP and better survivability. So it kind of depends on your playstyle, like which one you prefer. Like usually for my case, I love to use AoE magic instead. And then for the healer wise, I know this is because one of it increases the NRG, which is the Cornucopia one. It increases NRG, so it allows your healers to heal more. But for the reorganized cube, let me see. Oh, because it dispel people. You don't need to have the skill to dispel people anymore. And it increases your healing as well. Okay, so let me just write this down might as well. Reorganized cube. Free dispel and increase healing. And then Cornucopia is NRG regen. Which means, honestly speaking, I will personally prefer the reorganized cube personally. Yeah, 奶妈专的武器，奶妈欠能量吗？就用这个吧。Yeah, that's what they say. If you are lacking in energy, they will recommend using this one. And then for this one, if you want to have more different usage for your healers, which is the dispel. Like for example, I wouldn't recommend injure for it, because injure already have, except those who don't have dispel. I'll have to emphasize on this one. Who are energy hungry. That's the clarifier on it. Because technically it's not wrong, like you can still use it for injure. But who knows, maybe you didn't take the one with dispel or something, who knows, right? Okay, then now the next weapon is T1. All of it is T1 already, which is expected actually. Maybe go find the name of the... I remember I can get her already as well, so... Her name is Flame Sorceress, okay. Lash and Flame Sorceress. There we go. Well, Lash, Flame Sorceress, faithful. I mean, that's what I say, but technically, basically, all the DPS caster. I could have just said DPS caster, basically. Or rather, DPS caster. E.g. Very Lash Flame Sorceress. There we go. That's much better. And then yeah, same this. And this is literally all healers because it's just a free weapons. Anyone? Oh right, sorry, I forgot to turn on the shit bed. There we go. Oh wait, I'll only realize it now. As in the why Nitus mentioned it's called machete in global. I misunderstood it as like, wait, do we call the sword as machete? But as in you meant that beheading seeker is called as beheading machete, not beheading seeker. Gosh, I'm silly. Now only now that I realized. Thank you so much for mentioning about it. Alright. And then this is the bone something stuff. 黄骨法? Huh? Returning bone? Necromancy bone? Or skeleton stuff? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, skeleton stuff makes sense, yeah. Skeleton stuff. And then it's gonna be like the gazing orb, the explosive crystal, and the ink totem. There we go. Okay, now I'm done with the stuff. I will do the ads next. Ads. Alright. Okay, so wow, there's actually a lot of ads. Well, is there more ads than The normal? No, actually no, it's the same amount of ads. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what is your name in English? Your name is called The Feast. Yeah, same translation pretty much. Okay, The Feast ads. It's T0. Recommended for Raria. What's this person's name? I know there's a Stormbreaker. But I can't tell the name of the. What's this person's name? Gosh, in English. She's like the Paladin Go unit, Paladin-ish unit that uses a hammer. Oh well, it's okay. I will not bother writing it down first. I'll just move on first for now. Net news. Is it flare? Let me double check. Sword of Convallaria. She's also from the Union. I think it's flare. Is it flare? Oh yes! Yes, it's flare. Thank you. Yeah, it's her. Thank you. I still do not know all the name of the English units yet, so that's really helpful. Let's see, 大部分回数 the NF recover, okay. No wonder. So it's basically kind of like the berserker kind of playstyle. You go in, you go murder everyone. That's why that's the tuning hammer. Display one buff from target before attacking. Okay, this is also very highly recommended. Especially for the frontliner that charges in first to let them get the first hit. Thank you so much, by the way, Tenter Crew. Right. And let's see, holo ads. Okay, oops. Holo ads is the one that's good for Magnus. And wow, the other good weapon is actually for. It's actually a gold weapon, T1, which is good for Raria, Stormbreaker, and Flare. And then there's T1. There's T1 as well later on. The name of this golden ads is called the Balance Heavy ads. Balance Heavy ads. Okay, then this one is as mentioned is the Goodsman, which is good for him. And mostly only him. And then another one, another ads. Let's see, this is called the Deny Hammer. If targets have low HP, then the character knockback pushes them back by one more tile. No wonder it's only good for Raria. This makes a lot of sense. It's only good for her. Denier Hammer, which is a gold, a legendary weapon, so I give you pink. Oh, that is a T. There's actually a T3 ads. It's so bad that they just don't want anyone to use it at all. Oh, I need to remove the note here. Oops. I wanted to copy the color because I was lazy. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to redo the thing anyway. It's okay. Okay, then there's T3. And this is T2. This golden X name is the Anti-Magic X.没有声音过度使用。Because the deny X is a debuff, that's only a 60 to 100% chance. So it's kind of situational. This is a more situational X. And then this one is anyone. And the X name is called the Brutal X. Anyone can use it physically. Just give it to anyone who is probably a sub DPS. And then this is so bad that people don't want you to use it. Don't use it at all, if possible. But if you have no weapon, just use it. It's basically the goal of it. But otherwise, I guess you can just use it. Okay, and then the name of LX is called the Formidable. What the irony! Oh my god, Formidable X, but it's basically T3 and asking you to not use it at all. That's pretty sad. Oh gosh. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, no wonder it's only from Highland. You only get the buff if you're on Highland. It's so bad. the description is like, have you ever seen a breaker that attacks from Highland? Have you ever seen any breaker that attacks from Highland? No, right? Yes, exactly. So don't use it. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It happens occasionally, yes, but it's so rare to the point that don't even bother. It's not worth the resources. Let's be real. It's better to just don't combine the weapon. You know, like the balance heavy act. They rather you to use like a 0-1 copy. Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't even bother wasting resources. I can see why. No, the way they explain it is so funny though. They're so irony. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that your reply is being sarcastic. But holy crap. Hey, almost done. Now it's the bow. Bow time. There's only one T0 bow. Everything else is T1, and that's kind of sad. What? Okay, T1. And then the last two is T2. Okay, looks about right. Yeah, that's so sad. What? Okay, the best one is the longbow. Yeah, okay. This is I can understand why this is T0. It's so good, especially against bossing. The debuff that it gives is just amazing. All in all, there's nothing bad to talk about this one. How do you spell the guy's name? It's like Faker. Yeah, Faker. I call him Faker. Faker. Do you guys know the name of the Papal, the epic unit, the Papal shooter? The guy from the Papal stick. He's an archer that has a not bad skill. Whoa, do you know what's his name? Because it's good for he and Ballista as well, but I can't remember the name. Divine Grace? Ah, yeah. I think that's Divine Grace. Let me double check real quick. Divine Grace. Sword of Convallaria. Yeah, it's him. Gosh, I want him so bad. He's so good for the cheesy strategy that I love to do. Okay, yeah, Divine Grace. Okay, then this is not good for ballista. Let's see. Buddy, what's your waifu name again? The gold unit that you love a lot, the epic unit. The first actual waifu that we both got. The sister, one of the sister's name is called Nono, and the other sister name is called Lily something, right? Lily. Lily Will? I think it's Lily Will, right? Lily Will. Yeah, the Chinese name is called Lily Will. Should be Lily Will, right? Lily Will. Yeah, okay, it's Lily Will. I remember correctly. Lily Will and your waifu Agile Eye. Ah, yes, Agile Eye. Correct. Thank you. Lily Will and Agile Eye. Is it Agile Eye? Oh yeah, it's Agile. Well, for some reason when I Google her name, I can't find anything about Agile. Holy shit, that's kinda pipi guy, isn't it? So that is a bow that's actually good for her. And Lily will. Then yet another. Then the anyone, and then don't recommend use it out. Okay, correct. So long bow, and then there's a Liu Xing shooting star bow something. Liu Xing meteor line. Real hunter, yeah, correct. Meteor line. Liu Xing meteor. Okay, Liu Xing meteor line. T1. And then Will Hunter. Let's see, so the reason why they do not recommend this for ballista is because it's a bow that is very debuff based. And if I recall correctly, Ballista is a character that is more of pure damage. He doesn't really scale off any debuff at all, so it's kind of whatever's. Or rather, I must say that increase damage to debuff, not that it gives debuff. I mentioned it wrongly. Real Hunter gives increased damage to debuff enemies, which is why it's kind of whatever for Ballista. So that makes sense. Do I need to write it down? I guess it's fine, right? Like, it's just basically the skill description, so I don't really need to mention too much about it. Okay, so the good one is dual crossbow. Okay, this is a good one. And then another star when there's a lot of star team weapon. Wait. 1个门. Oh shit, sorry. I wrote the wrong one. Let me number double check. 流星之伊利亚 okay, yeah. So this is not the Wheel Hunter, I'm sorry. Irian Combat Weapon. Let me check the Wheel Hunter again just in case. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I'm reading it correctly. The Wheel Hunter one is the one below here. And I need to find the star bow. This one, star red crossbow. There we go. Okay, let me double check. Longbow matches. 流星1个痛中 OK 星颗经过金子 OK, yeah, correct now. And then the weak one is the cornucopia weapon, which is not recommended. Is this the voodoo longbow or the, let's see, hunting bow is the weakest one. Okay, hunting bow is the weakest one. And then there's the voodoo longbow. Okay, nice. Finally, last one! Woo! Okay. So spear looks pretty straightforward actually. All the... Oops, I accidentally googled this one. Okay, all the legendary weapon is good apparently, and then all the gold weapon are at the bottom. So it's T0, 3 T0 spear, 2 T1 spear, 2 T. Wait, everything else is T2. There's no T3. Limbless spear. Yeah, Ningless staff. Okay, Ningless staff. Ningless staff. Oh, this is the Leo guy. Okay, so Gloria, Leonid, and who's this guy again? Do you guys know when we farm for the upgrade? The spear upgrade ingredient. No, what's it called again? Who's the guy with the axe that charges at you, towards you? And he appeared in one of the quests as well. Who are you? Who are you again? A guy that charges towards you is a skill. And he's a breaker. He appears in one of the trial when we farm for the character upgrade material. He's the one in the breaker match, the breaker stage. I mean the breaker stage. Yeah, the legendary guy. Then he always like charges at you. You know that guy, the legendary guy. Leo, then who are you? Xavier? Xavier. I think it's Xavier. Okay, let me double check. Sword of Convallaria. Oh, yeah, correct. It's him. Yeah, this Xavier. Thank you. Oh, it really helps so much that you guys help me identify who is who. That really appreciate the support. I only remember him because like I keep using the not bad skill, and then I'm kind of bully him in that stage, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, and then this was not for Xavier. It is good for suppression, and it's gonna be good for Gloria. And then this can be for anyone. Okay. Anyone. Suppression. So I can check that as well. Oh, thank you. I will take a look at that afterwards. But then again, I'm done with the weapons already, so it's fine, I guess. Let's see. Okay, let me find the Etsy. Double-sided halberd, yes. Double-sided halberd. And this one is like the skeleton spear or something. Yeah. Yeah, got it right for once. The translation 1-to-1. Skeleton spear. Skeleton spear. Tendon harbor. Okay, yeah. Tendon harbor. And then this is the cornucopia. World End. Is this the World End one? Doomsday Scythe. Okay, yeah, so much more cooler. Gosh, my translation is not that fancy. That's the thing. Doomsday is so cool. Okay. Alright, and then let's see the golden spear. Shape blade spear. One piercing. One is piercing, armor piercing spear, which is the last one. Armor piercing and guardian spear. So okay, guardian spear and armor piercing spear. Done! Yeah, now I can close all these tabs now. Woo! No longer needed. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I found the trinkets. The trinket recommendation. I found the trinkets recommendation. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I did not see this one. I definitely need to do this one. Now made a guide for the best boy tempers, or do you want the trinkets tier list first? I should write this down here as well. T0 strongest, T4 weakest. Oops. To be fair, a lot of people like tempers. A lot of people really do like tempers. He's just hard to use. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I covered all the weapons without missing anything already. Wait a minute. Did I write down diffusing prism at all anywhere? Yeah, what the hell? Why is diffusing prism not in here? Oh, sus. Wait a minute. Did I miss it? It's a swap as well. Yeah, the hell? Why is it not listed in here? This bit. It's not listed in this guide for some reason. It's okay, I will find it later on. I will do more digging later on instead. Yeah, see there's another one, Silent Guard. Yeah, is there like a few new one that then melee mega crossbow. Yeah, this is also missing as well. Yeah, this 4 is missing. Guardian's Will, melee mega crossbow, the Silent Guard, diffusing prison. This is the only ones that's missing from the tier list. So maybe it's a bit, maybe it's one of the newer one, and the guide is like slightly older according to the older patch. So I'll need to find something for this next time. Okay, let me just write down. Here, missing. Hello, south neighbor. Hello, north neighbor. How you doing, my friend from Malaysia? Okay, let me just note down in the list. Missing diffusing prison. Missing diffusing prison. Missing the Silent Guard. Missing melee mega crossbow, melee mega crossbow, and Guardian's Wheel. I started playing the game 5 days ago and bloody love it. Say, I only started playing the game like 3 days ago and I'm so addicted already. To the point that I'm just digging out all the CN guides and just reading out. Oh, that's so weird. See, if Resentment Bow is part of the new one, why did they not cover these 4 weapons? Oh well, I guess it's fine. Let me look for... Oh, I can... Ah, so this way I can see the tarot as well. Yeah, I was correct that suppression uses Hermit instead. As expected. There we go. I wanted to look at the trinkets. Very important. Wait, why is this so bright? Did I mess up something? Why is this so bright here? Why is this line specifically so bright? That's so weird. Right here instead. Huh? What's causing you to be bright, my friend? What have I done? I got Magnus, the grandpa looking defender guy. And then afterwards I rolled for Gloria. What about you? Who do you roll for? I'm just gonna... Oh, it's because I freaking controlled... I control F, that's why it was like this. Is the link to the guide available? Yep! You can type this and then you can access my guide. It's still work in progress right now. Searching in the list. I got Princess Anna in the starter banner, then got Gloria and Tiden in the banner. Wow! You know, it's so amazing that it's pretty much law appropriate that you got Tiden along with her. This is meant to be. For my case, I took quite a few rolls to get Gloria. Then afterwards, I spent a few rolls in the core and bearing. Sorry, I play GP Dub, so I have no idea how to pronounce the name in English yet, which I should really figure out eventually. But I managed to get core. I love her a lot. Best assessing. Do let me know if the guide link is not working, by the way. Then I will try to fix it later on. And when that's correct, work in progress. Mega work in progress. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, now for the trinkets. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait, why is it so messed up looking? Ah, there we go, because of this. Let me just... Wait! Oh, okay, this works. You got Princess Anna in a starter banner, then got Gloria and Tiden in her banner. You got both of them in one pool after you did 10 pools. Oh my god, your luck is as correct as my other friend. What? Please, can I have ING? Who are you rolling for next then? I think it took me at least 70 pools to get the... 70 pools in total actually. Oh, I got a phone call. I need to BRB real quick. But yeah, I did 70 pools in total to get my 3 legendary. BRB, I'm gonna accept this phone call first. Okay, I'm back. You're trying to pull for Verena, but you got Alexei in your third temple. Oh my god, how many legendaries do you have already? Are you still going to pull? Are you not going to be saving for Eda or something? Because right now, I am honestly kind of tempted to save up for Eda. I know. I've been trying to save up for August. Because he's so cool. I love me paladin that looks so jaded. He just gives me the feeling that his story is very angsty, and I haven't reached his story in the Spiral game mode yet, so I'm not too sure about his storyline. But from first impression, he looks amazing already. Just want to get her so you can hate pet her for being a good girl in the story. Yes, that's true. She's so precious, girl. Honestly, she's so cute. And this is probably why so many people went to get her skin from the gacha, but it's still insane because the gacha skin costs like at least 50 USD. That's pretty insane. If you think about it, the legendary rate in this game is pretty generous. Is it considered generous? Maybe we're just lucky. Then again, cause the guarantee feels a bit spicy, don't you think? It's a drawback because we're getting a lot of banners. I hope we're getting plenty of posts after the initiate period too. Okay, so from what I found out is apparently in global server they are trying to rush through the banner, which is why we have so little time for each banner. I think they are trying to catch up to the CN timeline a little bit, so everything is gonna be really fast. But I feel like we are not really getting enough events to make up for the banner rush. So we will have to be very careful with how we spend our pools from here on. If I'm not wrong, I think it seems like all the debut banner is gonna last for 15 days only. And we get at least maybe around 40 pools as a F2P. Seems like it. According to someone's calculation, I recall that's what they mentioned at least. 40 pools in 1 month. So if you want to really guarantee a debut character, you will have to save out like maybe 4 months at least to guarantee the character that you want. Yeah, like what Ajax mentioned. Around events. Oh, but then with events, I guess we get 50 pools maybe. But I did see a sneak peek of an upcoming event which gives us 4 pools. So if we're generous, maybe we can mention that we get 45 pools from that event. So 45 pools a month maybe? Yeah, that's true. The gacha is the secondary. I do like the system though, not gonna lie. And I suppose the gacha system is more towards the PvP that people love. That's true actually. How much pools do we even get from like Honkai Star Rail and other games even? I can't really recall. But it do feel similar to Arc Knights actually, the generosity wise. Even the pool banner feels similar to Arc Knights if you think about it. Like 180 feels a bit spicy, but I wish that there is a spark system one day that we can just roll. Oh wait, no, we do have a spark system actually. But that's from the memory shots. I'm not sure if you guys see, but if you have like a lot of memory shots, eventually you can have like a legendary selector to choose any legendary characters that you want. But I'm not sure how many characters are in the selector. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Oh, okay. Let me show it to you, buddy. So you go to the shop area here. Yeah, if you go to the shop area here, exchange memory crystal, 70k to get a legendary character. But the thing is, you can't see. Oh, wait, we can see. Wait, view right here. Ah, I'm blind. So we get all the characters here. Is Gloria included? Nope. So it's only the standard banner. So we can get the standard banner characters only, basically. Oh, but we get Momo here. I want Momo. I really want Momo. Gosh, I want Momo so bad. I want Momo, I want Momo. I also really want Dandelion, not gonna lie. He's cool. I'm just sad that his brother is not playable. I wish his brother is playable. So if there's any characters that I really want, it's probably them. Yeah, like my top list is Momo, Dandelion, and Baron maybe? Though I kinda like Lily Will as well. And Nono Will, just because I like them in their story. I haven't seen the others yet for their story, so I can't really say much yet. That they'll add the new units on regular banner, which is a double-edged sword. I see. So technically we can save like crazy, I suppose. Until the characters that we really want appear on the selected eventually. Arknights got 10 pools worth in a month, not counting the monthly cut, which add another 10 pool. Yeah, then again, Arknights is quite generous in their events as well, I suppose. I feel like it didn't take me too long to save enough of Spark. So I guess that's why I'm not feeling too much pain, maybe. Inanna is a good support with a guard summon. Oh, actually, I haven't seen her kids, not gonna lie. But she's pretty. I know that she's like super pretty. I did see that she's quite high up in the tier list actually. Let me double check the tier list. I mean, that's why I say, but it's not like I play according to tier list anyway, usually. Oh wait, she is tier 0, yeah. She's part of the tier 0 supports. I guess as always, no matter which game you are in, supports are always the strongest, huh? There's so many tier 0 supports in this game. One of the skills also give a unique ad again. Oh, no wonder she's cracked. Yeah, that explains a lot. That actually explains a lot. I mean, to be fair, Honkai Star Rail, you don't really replace the supports, I guess. You just kinda use all the supports in your team. Yeah. I know that feeling. It's like I kinda want the standard characters, but at the same time, I feel like the upcoming characters are very important. I really want the Breaker Paladin, because he's super cool, and I do need a breaker because I don't really have any breakers in my team now. And I know we do get Raria eventually, but you know, husbando calls. The husbando is calling for me. Alright, let me take a look at the equipment. I'm gonna open up my sheet editing again. Pyong, and then this is gonna be trinkets. I want to delete this row. Okay. Let me find the name of the trinkets. Oh, we get a feast ads for free. I just realized. Holy shit. I just realized we are getting a very good ads for free because it's with the Rabia. Oh, and according to the tier list, it's like the tier 0 ads. That's pretty poggies, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty poggies. And then we get a meteor line. And the meteor line is around like tier 1, which is pretty decent. Not too bad. Yeah, so they're kind of generous. They're quite generous. Wait, am I not able to see the... Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see, the rewards. Ah! Thanks so much for the follow, Mistake. Can you add me in my friend list? Yeah, go ahead. I do have a lot of slots open in my friend list still, so feel free to add me. They probably skip 6 banners in total on global release. Oh god, that's crazy. No, this is why I do not dare to roll anymore. Even though I really still want some epic characters, but I'm trying to not roll at all. Since the banner rush is too crazy, and I want many of the characters. There's too many good characters back to back that's coming out. And this Can, you wait till until I'm free. I'm really going to put you a frog in a cage soon, okay? Shaking my head. Okay, trinket. Oh no, the item is not listed in here. Is there... do you guys know any place to see a full list of the trinkets that I can get the English name from? Eight banners! Oh my god. I guess we're GG's, man. We're GG's. Let me check if the wiki is updated, I suppose. Wiki. Can you get the UID? Yep, sure thing. Hold on. What's my UID? My UID. Okay, well, where did I put my UID at? I remember I copy pasted it on my sheet. Ah, there we go. Here you go. Who are you gonna prioritize then, according to the banners? Okay, wiki content. A trinket? Any trinkets list? No? Yes, no? Trinket. Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and add me. I do need to fill out a lot of my friend slots as well. I think I only have like 20 friends. I'm pretty sure I only have 20, no, 30 friends only, and have been spamming friend requests like crazy. Okay, I accepted you guys. Wait, you have a guild named Rose Island? Are you like an Art Knights like main or something? Do you guys like main Art Knights? I guess we have many hidden doctors in this game, don't we? High five, as expected of my neighbor. And you play Ark Knights, so you play Endless. Everyone here play Ark Knights. Nice. I've been saving out a spot for logos. I can't wait for him to arrive already. Gosh, I hope I get pot sets. I've been saving out like crazy, man. Yeah, can. You have so many red hair waifu. I'm disappointed that you did not come back to roll for them. Shaking my head. Shaking my head really hard. Tis. Oh yeah, I heard that dust is like the most important to get. I'm going to get my... I want to get the bone charm. Yeah, I prioritize getting the bone charm here. But I heard that the next most important is to get the radiant powder. Is that real? You got your second shield in your free pool yesterday. Oh, lucky! I think I only managed to get a free dragon sibling, which is Chongyue, in the free pool. But for shield, no, I'm not so lucky. It took me a while to even get her. I think I only got her in 180 pools. Which reminds me that I need to clear my stamina. Holy shit, I forgot to clear my stamina today. Just gonna turn it on my phone. Hehe. Alright. I'm still trying to find a list of trinkets so that I can translate the meaning accordingly. But it seems like there isn't any list of trinkets yet. So yeah, that's an issue if I can't find a full list of trinkets, unless I can find it in... In the first day, did 118 pools, got Dust Station, 做人 showing order. Oh my god, you got a free dragon sibling. Can I have an ING please? Maybe I need you to be around and then before I do my pools or something. I don't have Dust, I don't have Neon, and I don't have Link because I started late. Technically I started playing the game during the release of the game, but I quit the game shortly after because Genshin released that time, and I got distracted by Genshin. Then afterwards, in the end, I decided that Genshin wasn't really it for me, so I quit Genshin and I went back to Arknights. But when I joined Arknights, it was when Chongye just got released. So it has been a year since I returned to Arknights, and I kind of skip out on playing for maybe, wait, how is Arknights again? 2, 3 years, 3 years, 4 years. There are 4 years old. So I stopped playing for 3 years and I played for 1 year. Sounds about right. Alright, let's see. Weaponry, memory retrieve, tarot. Wait, this is tarot, this is weaponry. This is only for weapons, huh? Where do we get the armor from then? And these are all weapons. Yes! There's another new archer waifu that's super hot. No something. no something. Oh, so you kind of have the same timeline as me then actually. Yeah, you have the exact same timeline as me. Yeah, see? See, you need to come back to Arknights now. Okay, so now I have an issue. I want to make a trinket guide, but I can't find any good source of English name for the trinkets, so I can't really translate. Main account, you gave it to your little sis who are still playing it. Oh, so now you're using your alternate account for Arknights instead. Time to hijack your account, Kappa. Open Dania. Yeah, so we don't really get to see the... Unless... This is only for weapon, the trinket. Can we not see the trinkets at all? Nothing that we can see? Yeah, we can't look at the trinket. Okay, so that's an issue. What do I do then? YOLO, I guess? Maybe? Unless I just take a photo. That's not really good though. Alright, let me just double check. Can't really not find the English name. Trinkets. Trinket. We got trinket selected on memento. I saw the trinket selected, but there's only 5 trinket in there. Unless there's more and I missed it. Like there's this one that we cannot see any from here. And then there's this one which we can see. But there's only 5 items here, so it's a little bit Thank you so much for the follow, Tentakura. I really appreciate it, and I hope that my guide managed to help you out in some ways. Wow, your main account have area limited app operator? Okay, so the main reason why I am sparking for logos banner is because I want to get Skadi Otter. I really want my Skadi Otter, so that's why I'm gonna be sparking. But yeah, there's only 5 here. This kind of sad. Why do we only get to choose from 5 trinkets anyway? And this is just the tarot, which I already know of. I don't really need to see this one. And then there's the weapon, which you can see every weapon. It is sad. This is a sad one. Why do we only have 5 options here? Oh well, I guess I'll just YOLO it. Alright, let me just stare at the equipment. 时空魔戒 Space Time Ring. Question mark? Oh, this 6. Yeah, you're right. That's 6. Close enough. Close enough. Space-time ring? Oh, it really is called the space-time ring. No? Like, I don't know how people make all these guides when, like, I can't even find the name of the English name to begin with. Okay, but physically space-time ring is OP because it just go omae wa mo shinderu and then teleports behind people. So I'm just gonna write that down at least. Like, at least there's something. And I'm just gonna put it an E, then this T0. And then it's good for like Raria. Darren, Gloria, Butterfly. And then space-time ring. Hourglass. This looks like an hourglass. Or is this orange? No, this is cooling powder, I think. Fengxi Fen, yeah. And then this is the healing. It cures immunity to heal the buff. 获得免受治愈 Yeah, correct. It's healing. It's immunity to healing debuff. Correct. So I think it's really cooling powder. I mean, I guess this is why we're Gloria, right? That's why she moved. But then again, her movement is still kinda That's the thing, which is why I use command order. I mean, much command. Because I feel like everyone was way too slow for my taste. And then it's good for Maita and suppression. This one I think I don't really need to mention anything else because you guys kind of get the idea. It's just go omae wa mo shinderu and teleport behind people basically. This is some bracer that is good for Dandelion, Xavier, Stormbreaker, Lash. If only I know what is this called, what bracer is this? So where do people... Oops, sorry. I was trying to find where do people farm for... the gear, even. Yeah, they are not really mentioning anything. Where do people see all these details? Okay, so don't really get to see it. Weaponry trial. This weapon though, yeah, this is a weapon, not trinkets. Oh wait, parrot residue maybe. No need for this. Go to weapon trials and click on the gift icon. Oh, we can't get Sky with that. I see, I knew the waifu was gonna help. Go to weapon trials and click on the gift icon. Okay, let me take a look. Oh man, you guys are helping me so much with my bow bonus. Thank you, thank you. So is it here? Is it? Oh, the trinket is below and just needed to scroll down literally. But there's no 5-star version of it though. There's no 5-star version of it though. You download it and play like 5 minutes. Oh, I'm so addicted to it. I'm addicted to it like crazy. If you like this kind of gameplay, you will love it. This one, right? You mentioned this one. But oops, I said okay. But the gift box is like the trinket. They don't show you the 5-star items in here. Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy Tactics, you'll definitely like this game. Unless it's in the... No, this is not. This is all tarot, so it can't be this one. So yeah, it's only here, but there's no 5-star. We cannot farm 5-star weapon. I mean 5-star trinkets? Question mark? That's so weird. What's the reliable way of farming our trinkets then? Right, that's so weird. Like where are the trinkets list even? That's so weird. Other getting legendary gear is they just mentioned that it's true PvP, cornucopia better pass. That's this weapon though, not the trinkets. Is this really how we just get a trinket? We have to do Tower of Conquest and that's it? Can you must start like now because shield gives you a lot of currency for your rolls. Okay, so you need it. Okay, you need it. Why you get free rolls now even? Don't you want it? Okay, now I'm trying to see what people say. Browsing all the menus, several places give random trinkets. It seems like trinkets is actually very time gated and only Clash give an extra income of trinkets. So you can't really get it anywhere else, which is kinda spicy. What the heck? Oh, you found it? Oh, thank you. What do you mean? Are you saying the Burly is sus as well? Is that what you mean? Are you sussing Burly as well? That's right, trust my propaganda. No, why am I the sus one? Don't you trust me? You know you trust me, right? Kappa? Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying to Google and see if I can find anything. Oh, I knew you trust me, Ken. I knew it all along. Oh! Shop. Exchange. Memory crystal. Unnamed legendary gear. Oh my god, you're MVP! Ajax, holy shit, you're MVP! Thank you so much, this is amazing! Oh yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, that's right. That's here's my space time ring, here's my origin hourglass. And where's the bracelet? Flying blade Anga! It's not a bracelet. I was like trying to look for is it a bracelet? Like that do I translate into a bracelet or is it like an arm guard? Spring pill, girl. So that's the funny thing. In CN is like what? Spring recovery pill, something spring rejuvenating pill. It's so long that the translation just doesn't go one to one sometimes. It's so hard to find. I really appreciate it. So thank you. Oh, thank you guys for helping me to navigate around this. Now I can finally continue writing the guide. Let's go! So this one definitely, as we know, the space-time one is OP because we actually get to go omae wa mo shindeiru and teleport behind people, which is why it's very good for people who needs to get close. And then, if I'm not wrong, let me double check the name if I translate it correctly. It should be the powder. Wait, there's no powder here. Oh, cooling powder, there we go. I was blind. There we go, cooling powder as I expected. Healing received denied. So I was correct with the translation here, which is mainly for tank. So now the next one is for DPS, it's a flying blade. Arm guard. Deal piercing damage equals to 12%. Okay, so flying blade, arm guard, T0, Dandelion, Xavier, Stormbreaker, and Lash, correct? And then this is also T0, great for anyone. And this is the spring pill that I just saw. No wonder it heals and dispel anyone. If anything, I probably give it to like my core sometimes if I want to let them, or rather if I want to let her go deep into the enemy lines. And then there's what? A firing stone thing. Roaring flame. Oh, 火石. Okay. Roaring flame. Deals fire piercing equals to 10% HP to the enemy's within range. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, this is also considered T0. Oh, I need to copy my this one. Very important. Slap it here. Okay, let me just copy a bunch of legendary just in case. And then there should be more T0 as well. So Roaring Flame is good for Bear. I'm just gonna call her Bebe. Xavier. Stormbreaker and Lash again. And then the other one is good for all healers, basically. All healers. And it's the Bible looking thing. It's a notebook. August 特的笔记. Oh, August Journal? Or all scrolls of August. We get his scrolls. What? Oh my god, August. That's the guy that I want. I didn't know we are wearing his literal book as an icon. It's a notebook that contains detailed records of Knight's Creed rules and various tactics and strategies. Damn, gosh, I want him so bad. Okay, no more simping. All scrolls. No more simping. All scrolls of August. You can't stop me, okay? A person is gonna sing. That's the point of a gacha game, okay? We gotta sing. Just like you, okay? You sing too. And then this one aroma is called the True Lens. Should be called True Lens. Yep, okay, I'm correct. High Lamp is great for all the archers, basically. But I'm taking for High Lamp, crit increases by 10, so I can technically just say all archers. But and we get it for free. Wow, we get it for free even. But I'm just gonna write down, because technically they also use it for no will. So it's not just archers, but basically anyone who have like the Highland benefits. Nano Will, Faker, Ballista, and Divine Grace, right? His name was Divine Grace. Let me double check real quick. Divine Grace, yeah, correct. Okay, Ballista, Divine Grace, archers in general. Nah, I don't need to say this. I just write it down, it's fine. I just keep it in there. Are you jealous of me, Ken? That's right, my RNG isn't that bad. Oh, I shouldn't say. What if I jinx myself for the next banner? Oopoo. Okay, I need to get the hat. Time to get the hat. Hat. Fancy hat. Immunity to distract when healthy and defense increases by 3%. And this is T0 as well, surprisingly. 模仿专技 Cause it 很适合给 tanker 带免断腿. Oh, that's true actually. Because sometimes you want to make the journey over. But sometimes when you walk over, like for example, if an archer use alert or something, you can just kind of go unga bunga and just like force your way through it and don't get interrupted. Or like maybe there's traps on the way and you just like just go hee hee hee. Oops, my tongue went off, but hee hee. Fancy hat. It's good for tank. I must say that it's good for tank. So Maita suppression. His name is I forgot his name again. His name is Liu. No. T Don. Right? Yeah, T Don. Correct. Tanks in general. Okay, and then after fancy hat onwards, it's all T1 from here on. T1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. After fancy hat, it's the rope. Mystery Guardian. Right, the one is T0. It's like you just go unga bunga. Just the zero brain, just rush through it. I shouldn't write tens in general because like they don't really recommend it for Magnus. Because Magnus' priority will be like to use Mystery Guardian instead of Fancy Hat instead, because he's not exactly very tanky. For a tank, he's not the tanky, he's more of like a DPS tank, so I'm just gonna write it like this. I'm just gonna remove him, just in case people will be like, oh, you know what, it's probably good for Magnus, but not really. It really depends on how tanky the character really is, so I don't accidentally mislead people. The true lens ring, I mean really archers in general. So archer seekers in general, everything was fine. I don't think I need to remove that point. Okay, Mystery Guardian. Okay, Maita suppression. Okay, this is good for Magnus. Yeah, this is good for him. Because attack from the front gains bonus physical defense and immune to defense debuff. No wonder it's good for him. It actually makes him tankier. That's the thing. So that's a good one. Okay, Crystal Burst armor, mainly for counter tanks, most likely. Crystal Burst armor T1 生命加反击伤害，强调给反击坦克使用的装具。 但是那个好像不太强。Wait, who's not strong? Who are you shading that's not strong? Sus. The guy is shading some tank is not strong in terms of like a counter attack? Question mark? Who are they even shading? Oh well. I'm just gonna insert note here. Counter tens. Tens with counter kits preferably. There we go. Yeah, maybe, I guess, because it's good, but I guess its damage is not really the best, I suppose. And that kinda grading for Matthias in case so able to unlock. Hey, high five! I was grinding. Oh wait, I forgot to continue the grind. I need to continue the grind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull my free roll right now. Maybe I can accept like a free shield from you. Okay, I've got 500 Orodum. Not too bad. Kinda average. And then do my free poo. Oh! No, I got a 4. I got 4 star. Oh well, I just 4 star instead of a 3 star. Hey, ho! Thanks so much for the follow, Ajax. Oh, Mostima and Phantom is in the cannon hunting. I don't really need them though, so it's fine. Okay, there we go. Done with the auto in the background. Now I continue writing this. Let's see, so the next one is a shield. Lucid. Oh, this must be from area then. Great shield. Gains a physical shield with value of 4. Ooh, equals to 40%. This is definitely good for all the tanky ones. 最多可以获得2次。Oh, you can only use it twice? Ah, you can only use it twice. I mean, that's what it says at least. Use it twice. Oh, right. Oh no, 2 turn. That's what it means by two chart. I see. No wonder. It's kind of then. I mean, it's good for you to go unga bunga. But I can see why it's not as good as the one where you can just dash in. Alright, good luck. Okay, check out later. Gonna try to clear Tarot Dungeon. Might come back later. Oh, good luck. Let us know how far you managed to get. Have fun! By the time you're back, hopefully I manage to finish writing these trinkets and perhaps the Tarot Whispers as well. I got this! Okay, so this one is T1. And then it's good for Maita. As always, Maita, all the tanky stuff. So Maita, Suppression. And Tiden, but not good for Magnus because I suppose he's more for DPS. He's more of a DPS focused tank after all. And this is for the next one is Sun Incense. Let's see, let me find incense item. A Berserk Incense. 狂暴. Huh, okay. Berserk Incense. Tackle to level 50? Level 50 is around floor 5, right? Or floor 6 even. I only managed to get up to floor 4 as the furthest one last week. Hopefully I can get 5 so this time. Good luck, you got this. Bring back honor. Oh, so this is good for actual seekers. Hold on, let me just increase the amount of dots so I don't get lost writing this. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Where's my dot? This one. And then I write this one. With all the borders outside. There we go. Oops. I did not want that one. I messed up this one. Hold on. boy. And then outside, make it bolder. I swear I'm so inefficient at using this, but hey, it works, so whatever, right? Hehe. Fat noodles the best! I agree, fat noodles 5 ever! Oh, now I want some noodles. No, actually I kinda want sushi still. So this is good for Garcia. Garcia, Core, Nono Will, and Crimson Falcon. Because it increased movement and damage by 10%, no wonder. It's the best for seekers in general that wants to go out and go in Gambenga. Okay, so now I need to find the golden gear stuff. I will skip on the golden ones first, because I might as well just finish up all the legendary gear first before I work on the others. So Maverick's cloak. Maverick's cloak. This is T2. Okay, so from here on is all T2 items already. So T2, 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 T2. And then there's gonna be 4 items here. So Maverick Cloak, T2. This is exactly the same kind of character. Yeah, what about that game? But they are releasing the second one? Mystery's deflection device. Decrease damage from range attacks by 4%. So it's just a pure defensive item, okay? Mysterious deflection device. Anyone? Okay, just gonna put anyone. Anyone. The next 5 is anyone. This is gonna be the Shroud of Void. Okay, T2 够了就没了，不是很通用。Ah, no wonder. It's like those limited usage one, because after you use it once, you just can't use it anymore. That's why it's not that good. And we're getting a game that's essentially a combination of that and Goat Simulator with a crow? Wait, in 2 days? Wait, what game is that, buddy? I'm curious now. After I'm gonna go turn on the light. I just realized it's super late now and I can't see anything here, so BRB. Okay. Okay, let me take a look. See. The game is so cute! Oh no, the art style is adorable! I kinda want it. Oh, I kinda want it. Just crow things. Wait, how much is this? Oh, there's only a demo, so we can't really tell like how expensive it is. Oh no, it's so cute. What? I gotta put it in my wish list and like just check when it releases. It's so silly. I hope it won't be too expensive though. But it's definitely right on my alley. I love this kind of game. Okay, so there's another epic. Oh, so actually that's almost about it. Wait, have I already covered all the items? There's no Hunter Intuition, Origin Hourglass. So that's the thing. For some reason the guide did not include these two items, so maybe it's slightly outdated. So I'll have to find another guide later on. But for now, I'm just gonna say, just like this one. Missing Hunters Intuition and Origin Hourglass. I guess this two is probably like the newer one, but Global just get it instantly, which is why the guide did not include it from that time. Missing Hunter's Intuition and Origin Glass, searching later on. I think that's the only two that I missed out on. Yeah, you can see that the new ones are all below here. Literally cluttered together. So old scroll, yeah, I have done this. I've done this. True lens, op cube, everything here looks pretty fine. Yep, I'm only missing those. I'm only missing that two item. So that's good to know. But I remember Origin Hourglass is pretty good. I recall seeing that it's quite good. Grants immunity against movement speed and speed decrease. Oh, this is what you needed, buddy. Wait, is this what you got, buddy? Is this the one you actually got? Grants immunity against movement speed and speed decrease. That's the one you got, right? I remember, I think it's pretty decent if I recall. Because in increase, yeah, is it in increased damage and it grants immunity? That's pretty crap. I think it was good for Dandelion as well, if I recall correctly. Or any DPS in general, let's be real. Wait, there's an item that made it in the list, which is T2. Oh wait, no, that's just the wolf teeth. And then I need to add a blue color one because a blue item actually made it inside here. So rare. And I'm gonna bold it. I can't believe it. This is actually the weakest item, the item that I'm using. So anyone can use. And the weakest item is good for Guzman. That's so sad. Why? Why though? Okay, then anyone. And then this is good for... This is good for Ravia and Xavier. Same thing, anyone. Okay, so I'm gonna close this one up. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow! Pee my pants. Oh, wrong button. I did not want to do that. Wanted to do that. And then this one for the boat lines. Just all outside here. Nice. Okay, perfect. So now I'm just need to find the name of the epics and the rare, which I'm sure I do have it. Oh, I can just go to the voyage. Look at the weapon tree. Should be somewhere here. There we go. Okay, so the armor is not here. There we go. Coexist armor. Okay, right under the budget. Incense, coexist, armor. Okay, don't board it. Coexist armor, double check. T1, anyone can wear it. And then this is the disaster border, which I do give to my Falco actually. Disaster border. There we go. And then the healing one that we all love to whoopsie use. Spring tonic. Spring tonic. The Mistress Cloak, correct. For Garcia, Core, Nunaweo, Crimson Falcon, correct. Anyone can use Mistress Deflection Device. Shroud of Void, T2. Anyone can use it. And then Unique Coat. Unique Coat. T2. Anyone can wear it, same thing. And then there's a mask. Well, Ellie, haha, thanks so much for the follow, Zoe. I really appreciate it. Rejection mask. There we go. This is T2. Anyone can wear it as well. Yeah, I hope the guide really helped you all, like it did for me. There's too much guides that I really wanted to go through. Okay, this is the Mist necklace, which is good for anyone as well. And finally, the green necklace that's good for the tanks, which is the evergreen pendant, because there's a chance to get level 2 buff. I see, that makes sense. Evergreen pendant, Raria and Xavier. Then this is probably the wolf necklace. I think wolf fang necklace to be specific. Wolf fang necklace. Anyone? And the very last one is Tony ring. Ah, no wonder it's only good for him. Because he's in injured state a lot. Tarot is very RNG in the secondary stats. Yeah. This is why I never bothered raising my tarot yet. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even gotten much good tarots yet, so I didn't bother. And now you know why everyone only goes through the legendaries and tell you to go left, right? Because it's all over. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly a lot more work. And technically, I am already being lazy, because in this guide that I'm reading right now, they still explain why it's still good, like why it belongs in the tier 0 and everything. But for me, I'm like, you know what? Just read the skill, just read the effects of the gear, and then you will know why it belongs in tier 0 now. Okay, that's all. Goodbye. I will probably add into it in the future, but I feel like as compared to the skill tree, it's not as important to really write it out, so I'm not gonna really bother for now. I think it's good enough. Yeah, this is about it for the trinkets. I'm just missing 2 of the items here that I will need to find out later on, so I can close this guide now. I just saw a funny tier list made by a Taiwanese, apparently, I think. Oh no, it just say Taiwan server, but I don't think it's made by Taiwanese. I'm not sure who made this. But Pop Out Ice Mages in a special tier list where you just like run away from class. I assume it's because you just knock bad the people to death, so you just run away from class, right? You just don't think, you just knock people bad, and that's it. 逃课说明. Yeah, it's all the people who get the who only needs to be raised to 15 to 35. Oh, I see. So this is how they do the tier list, but I don't think I need to bother doing the tier list. I feel like it's more important to introduce the kids to everyone anyway, so this is fine for now. Just get the basics out. Do I need to color this according to their classes? I think it will kind of help, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that then. Just for the sake of neater notes, I want this yellow. I'm just choosing yellow here. This is watcher. Okay, this watcher. This is breaker. No, this is suppression. Defender. The green is suppression now, basically. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me color this accordingly. Butterfly is... I just kind of color everything actually. Yeah, there we go. Stormbreaker. So it's easier to actually read it now. There we go. Ah, this feels so much better. Okay, suppression is defender. Okay, then purple ice mage is watcher as well. So I just give him yellow. Then I need to give a light blue for seeker. Wait, where's my light blue? Is this? I don't see the light blue. Question mark. Oh wait, it's because the text. I used the wrong button. Okay, is this too light? Maybe a bit darker. No, this is too dark. Ah, there we go. Seeker. And then I need a purple. Destroyer. Easy peasy. Okay, now this looks so much better now. I can't. I have to color code the things. It's just so important, you know. The color just makes your brain just go unga bunga. You know what I mean? Okay. Nom. And now I can auto my clash in the background at least. Because I don't really need to refer to the things anymore. Might as well do a bit of clash in the background. Imagine if I fail in auto, I'll laugh and cry. Okay, auto mode, done. So now let's see, Tarot Whispers. How am I supposed to do this? I haven't found an in-depth tutorial for that yet, so... Let's see. Tarot. Yeah, the AI for auto is so bad. I just don't look at it, so it doesn't hurt me. I will never ever trust it, not gonna lie. 5分钟了解塔罗优先级，好，我就去看。 Let's see. 5 minutes to understand tarot. Let's see how good it really is, huh?
没有拿到意见的奖应该是直接把我给秒了吧？降低50%伤害，额外效果降低20%。赢者我是推荐大家多养几个，我自己养了1、2、3、4、5、6，我有6个赢者，有物理，有
Wow.
魔法。
He raised
因
like
为在
6.
开荒高难度副本的时候，赢者的这个20降伤比什么都有用，因为你就是要活下来，这个很好。然后还有一个什么好呢？就是这个命运的抉择。命运的抉择好在哪？它效果当中有一个回复能量，小烟雾啊。
I think it might be like what I. Oh yeah, correct. It's already like what I researced already yesterday. The TLDR is
比如说
basically
像我的那个就会带那个抉择，就是比如说马格
healers wear Empress. 买它 when go for
马格努斯
Priestess.
其实就是那种
I don't know the Maita goes for Priestess. I kind of forgot what's Priestess if I need to check in a bit.
像这种古兹曼，但是它本身因为技能也不错，控制啊，像要尼德、泰登什么都可以带。因为像泰登这种，人家不太会打你的，然后你有很多技能可以控别人，他的大招可以控别人，所以都可以带这种命运的抉择，挺好的。然后最主要最麻烦的是什么呢？就是输出系带什么？先说结果吧，输出就无脑带魔术师的梦想。
Ah, right. I remember now. Thank you, Lady.
第4条一定要重复记住，16%伤，非常的厉害。我测的，我不管是打高防怪，还是低防怪，还是属性贝克、属性克，测出来的效果都是，魔术师的效果大于太阳的光芒。我所有的怪都是打到70血以下，就是处于受伤状态下，我再去测的，都是魔术师效果大于太阳的光芒。不管是我的那个格洛利亚带50%破防，还是那个科尔不带破防，都是这个效果。魔术师的梦想，而且魔术师梦想是10%，波斯它有小会非常厉害，所以这个时候恶魔会比魔术师。我推荐 PVP 的话是可以考虑无脑带那个叫什么魔术师的，因为你也不知道恶魔你这个带恶魔的人叠不叠得起来，这伤害很高的。然后你再去看他。
So Magician is good for PvP and PvE, okay.
所以我推荐输出就无脑带魔术师就行。
Oh, now that, oh yeah, so okay, so basically he already, it was what I translated already yesterday when I wrote to you, buddy. Like, brainless, just go for Magician. AoE Magicians, 小怪藏. People who want to clear the trash mods will take the Devil. So technically, story mode wise, I like to give call the Devil, just because I like to use her to clear the trash mobs. For beat DPS, you need Emperor. Assessing is also preferably to use Emperor. I don't have Emperor anyway, so. Hermit for tanker. And the all-rounder is Fortune. 我觉得扛不住可以带银色。命运哈。Fortune, really? Is Fortune that good? Isn't it just a random buff though?
小烟雾啊，就是那个金粉会被炸掉，就是你这时候下一下就行。
Yeah, it's a random buff though.
所以 T 如果就比如说像我的那个就会带那个抉择，就是比如说马格纳斯啊叫马格纳斯马格努斯，其实就是那种功能性大过输出职业的都可以带。像这种古兹曼，但是它本身因为技能也不错，有控制啊，像要尼德、泰登什么都可以带。因为像泰登这种
Yeah, really all rounder. Just say, she okay, all rounder. Okay, I gotta watch a different video because I wonder if there's like a more detailed, a more detailed list, perhaps. Seems like no. There's only videos of like very exact, like specifically for this character. The only, and then they will talk about the character. They don't really have any that's more overallly mentioned, it seems. And most of them are more interested in showing off their clears in tarot. Yeah, because apparently their strategy, they were like showing, they're only mostly showing strategy of how they clear the tarot stages is very hard, etc, etc. So I guess in a sense you just need to use the knowledge and just kinda YOLO.
所以说也是非常适合我们反击流的哥罗利亚的。最后再来说一下我们的这个塔洛和效果。首先前期的时候，我觉得你就可以随便去穿，因为其实没有对于哥罗利亚以瑞士长戟骑士的荣耀这个技能，他们的圣枪，我觉得整个武神阵决斗，让我们的这个我们接下来的竞技长枪，它可以稳定的提升一个我外套力量增，然后。所以塔罗部分呢，我首先最推荐的就是说去带我们这个魔术师的梦想，因为它可以提高我们的一个伤害，而且哥罗利亚使用范围击的时候，
Magician for Gloria as well
可以进一步能增加我
because
们这个
of her
范围
lens.
击的一个
Her
伤害。
lens also increase
其次呢，
her
比较
AoE
推荐
damage.
大家可以去选择的就是我们这个高塔的毁灭。它也是对于我们这个反击流的哥罗利亚可以去进一步提升
高塔的毁灭，高塔 is
然后
is 高塔 is chariot in English, I think. No, no, it's not chariot. Chariot is the 车。Is it temperance? Wait, let me check. I think it might be. Let me just check real quick. 高塔。Okay, let's see. 高塔。Something towers should be. No, it's not temperance. Temperance is the water one. Oh, the tower lah! Oh my god, it's just 高塔 is just the tower then. The tower. Right. Eh? Wait, where's the tower? Am I blind? Oh no, it's right here. When it is not their turn, the damage dealt is increased by 20%. So it's either the tower or the magician for Gloria.
如果是我们哥罗利亚想走一个偏辅助流的，那么就可以去考虑带我们这个隐者的寂静了。它毕竟能降低我们的这个受到的一个伤害。那么这就是本期视频的所有内容。
Okay, so yeah, they only have very specific character specific tarot guides. So I guess I will not bother searching for the very specific tarot guides for now. I'll just write down the very basic stuff, because I think in the end it just depends on your strategy and what guide that you have and what you're using. Okay then, if that's the case, let me see what I wrote to Birdie. Tower recommendation, all rounder support, fortune. Tarot general recommendations. all rounders, supports, fortune. Alternatively, hermit if require more tankiness. And then afterwards, I also need to mention that because I did mention it in my other guide here in the skill tree, like war chariot for utility. Energy I'm just gonna add this in. Utility units. I'm gonna write this at the end instead. Personal thoughts. Energy hungry and utility units can consider war or chariot. Consider using war or chariot. E.g. not bad strategy cheese. There we go. And then the next one is healers use empress. In general, healers empress. Maita alone is priestess. Increase healing received. Increase healing effect. There we go. And then tank, commit, reduce damage taken. DPS Bandit, Bandit and PvP can consider magician. Bandit in PvE and PvP. I need to mention this. DPS with proper curating. Okay, I want to make one gap here. And then magician. Magician for AoE casters. AoE classes. And then Devil, trash mob clearing sub DPS. Heavy hitter, boss, killer type of DPS equal to the Emperor. And then Assassin's Emperor or Devils if it's trash mode stages. Done. Woo! be fair, the faster I'm done, the faster I can close all the tabs guides in the back. You know what I mean? And at least I'm done. Like the weapon tier, I'm done. The trinket list, I'm done. The tarot whisper is kind of done. Like I don't think I'll go too in depth into this. Like in the end, I'm sure people who make like in-depth guides will just explain like, oh, like especially dedicated for Gloria, you can use Hermit. I can technically do that as well, but you know. It's probably better to have a video guide for those sort of stuff. Yeah. At least I'm done with the weapon and tarot and everything. Because tarot is more... It's too in-depth. It's too character basis. It's really hard to say. Maybe I need to write it. I need to highlight. Yeah, I need to highlight. Note that this is a general basis and individual characters need different loadout depending on strategy. It's gonna tiny. General guide, I guess. A general guide. Very general base guide. General guide. I guess general guide will do. And you don't need different lot depending on strategy. I mean, to be fair, I guess like nobody really uses much R in SR as well when everyone is going for the SSR, right? Satch. Okay, done at least. I'm done with this. This looks good at least. Skill tree now. It's just a skill tree now. The main stuff of this general recommendations for skill tree. I need to mention skill tree. There we go. The random wheel tower is best. The fortune one? Is it a fortune one that you like? Is that your favorite as well? Do you use it a lot actually? I don't think I have been using the fortune yet, I'm not gonna lie. For Ko I use the devil. Because I send Ko out to kill the monsters a lot on her own. So she just kinda go blah 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 and she just disappear. And by end game she usually gets quite strong. Plus I don't have the Emperor yet, which is why I don't give her Emperor. Nice, now I can look at my own guy and look at my gear really quickly. Now I'm curious about what gear I even give to my own team composition now. You got a legendary? Ah, no wonder, that makes so much sense. Oh! I got Hermit one! Nice! Increase match HP. I guess that's okay. A Hermit! Let me just lock this for now. Oh, I'm so close to getting another trinket. Okay. Can I upgrade my facility yet? No, I need 2,400. That's gonna take a while. At least I can get to silver tomorrow, so that's another trinket that we can get. I wonder if we can get to gold. What's the weapon I got today, by the way? I got the axe, I believe. Yeah, I think I got the axe. Hold on, let me double check again. I think it's the one where it's good for Magnus. Megu. Yeah, this one. This is free. Yeah, you have 4 as well. Yeah, remember this is free, and then the other 3 is from the... Yeah, this sword is the free one. Okay, now I can look at cross-refer to my weapon guide in the corner. Ah, this feels good. Now I can look at my own guide and be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is what's good for my boy, haha. Her whole at tier 1. No, tier 0 I mean, for Magnus. Yeah, and he's the one that uses it most, so I gotta give it to him right now. So here, my boy, finally you can have something that's not like whatever you're wearing right now. Unbalanced heavy axe is the best. Next one, the next best hammer. I mean axe. And then brutal axe. Brutal axe is bad, so don't give it to her. Okay, don't give it to her. Luckily, I haven't upgraded it yet. So what she will like will be the balance heavy axe until I can get the feast one, the feast axe. Then for coal wise, yeah, same stuff. Trinkets. Okay, let me see what trinkets I have. I can't believe I gave this to my papa. Spring tonic is good as well. Anyone can use it. Miss necklace, anyone can use it as well as T2. And then this is also... Disaster bottle is also T1, anyone can use it. Because it's just a debuff. I guess this is fine. Unique code is T2. Oh, great! It's been a while. How are you? Are you playing the game too? I forgot to upgrade this one. He used Eye for an eye. I still can't decide which I want, so I'm not really gonna be taking this one. But I know for sure that he uses Eye for an eye. This is like too good to not get. Yes, I'm a VTuber now. VTuber. Partly because I got sick in real life, so like I decided to just use a VTuber instead of using webcam because it helps me save my energy as well. So now I'm a 2.5D. I can be the anime protagonist that I always wanted to be, Kappa. Poggy. That has been the first time I ever see the yellow color. Wait, what yellow color, buddy? When healthy, after receiving a single attack, teleport behind and then gain 1 dodge. When injured, dodge triggers dodge. And hit by an active attack from the front or side, perform on basic strike back. Ooh, I think the eerie footwork looks pretty good. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, right. Actually, I've never seen this yellow before as well. It's quite nice though. The yellow reminds me of the banana I was eating today, kappa. Okay, let me close this, and then I will.
那么本期视频内容就到此结束了，我们下期视。
Okay, yeah, I need to write credit for the weapon guide. So the weapon guide is made by this guy. Well, let me just add in the weapon guide guy real quick, giving credits where it's due. And then 小镇子子 is the main source of. Wait, why did my text change? I feel like the English text changed for some reason. I'm just gonna write the weapon. And gosh, why yeah, the text is different. My OCD don't allow me to. Okay, just gonna write like this. Is the main source is the one I just write wrote the weapon and triggered kill list. There we go. I love that you mentioned that as well, guys. Because my friends as well, they mentioned that I am a mix of Stell and Firefly, so I'm like the love child. Which they say it actually fits because my Gremlin energy is similar to Stell. So yeah, I'm a fire Stell now. I'm gonna go unga bunga everywhere I go. And back I click, but I have to do it again on 1-star shot. My stupid behind didn't look at the considered conditions. At least we managed to get it. Congratulations. Wait, how far in the tower are you right now actually? Alright, I need to look at the calls on round 5. Now I can finally look at people's guide for the high tier, because I haven't looked at the high tier guides myself. So let's see what the people say. Left, and then right to left, okay. And then after they recommend left, which is what I think so as well, okay. Maybe I should look at the guide to myself. Yeah, let me look at the CN guide myself, what he says.
Hi 各位朋友大家好，我是索尔，罹难之剑终于上市了。对极如风阵营，企鹅加移动靠战后进行反击，会进行反击，造成78伤害。每回合最点的是上位版的回击，回击能做的鬼护法都能做，功能还更多，比较没有争议的一阶。C 阶技能部分，自杀技能是完美刺客，反击作用于对极如风阵营，攻击提高10%，防御提高20%，暴击率提高15%。暴击伤害提高20%，这光环技能算是非常完美了。特殊效果完全不需要条件，直接触发，非常的不错。生存的部分则是死亡的味道。场上有角色被击败时，获得野兽狂热，自身击败敌人时恢复2点能量。这一阶选择部分，其实2个技能都很棒，都值得选。完美刺客不用说，阵营技很需要，而且加成又很完美。但死亡的味道也很适合科尔，因为科尔会一直在动关系，所以能量很缺，尤其是5星在动只需 CD 1回合时，能量会不够技能用。我建议先学完美刺客，等科尔高星能量严重不足时，再花领悟之欲学死亡的味道。9阶技能部分，能量会不够技能用，我建议先学完美刺客，等科尔高星能量严重不足时，再花领悟之欲。
So what the guide mentioned is for the rank 7 for core, they prefer I need to turn off my shit editing first. So what they prefer is to unlock the skill first, which is the Omen of Death, which is kind of different in CN, by the way. They call this skill the Perfect Assassin. So technically, Omen of Death is so much more edgier. I like it. I like the name for EN instead. 完美刺客 and Omen of Death, yeah. So this two skill is actually good. Cause like what the hell, increase 10% attack, critical 15% and damage critical is 15%. That's pretty insane. No wonder he recommend both of the skill eventually. But getting Omen of Death first is more important. And I'm also a VTuber now. I don't know if I mentioned it before. No, you never mentioned it too. But I feel like yeah, everyone is starting to become a VTuber. Are you like a 3D VTuber, or are you like a full model VTuber, or are you like a chibi one just like me? Are you chibi too? Okay. I'm really curious what is the Ascended skin. Oh wait, no, never mind. Ascended skin is just the very fancy artwork, I remember now. 4D VTuber, damn, wow. Imagine being 4D, that's basically Flash Tuber, kappa. Oh, you're gonna do a debut tomorrow? Good luck. Good luck, you got this. Are you gonna do a debut stream? You have been using PNG for a year plus. Oh. Yeah, PNG is nice, not gonna lie. Even in some games when I feel like it's probably too intensive to stream properly, I was considering to use PNG tier anyway. Like maybe like, you know, for example, Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like, I don't know why, I feel like my 3D model is very laggy in the game. Even though I see other people are okay in it, but I don't know. Just gonna stream the model, for nothing special. It's okay. It is still special in your heart. Did you actually commission it, or do you buy a model like me in online, like a customizable type, or? Okay, I've already done raising his skill. Done raising his skills too. How about Maita? Okay, let me check what Maita wants. Maita, where's my precious girl? Maita. So, according to what people wrote, they go to right, left. Right, left. So let's see what the CN guy mentioned about my task skills.
先谈一阶的技能，守护的部分技能就叫守军越多，防御把麦杀。那防御再高也派不起手会好用的多。3阶技能的部分，守护的技能是大家派不上用场，全守护帮队友坦伤害才是王道。而且麦莎不像其他角色，会可能等级比较高的时候才抽到，可以直接灌等级拿高级技能。麦莎一开始就会拿到，一定都是从低等开始练起，无法跳过低阶直接拿高阶技能，所以建议守护起手会好用的多。3阶技能的部分，
You know what, buddy? It's buddy there. According to the CN guide that I follow for the other characters, he actually recommended taking guard because not all of people have this skill. So he actually recommended this one to pair with cheese. So technically, you're not wrong. You don't have to think that you add wrongly. Yeah. You commission means instantly brought up the commission. Oh my gosh! Wait, how much do you commission? Oh my god, must be quite expensive, right? I remember it usually costs up to like maybe almost $1,000.
哦，这是会可能等级比较高的时候，提高防御用处不大，敌人会去打其他软皮的队友，不会打麦莎。那防御再高也。
So the logic is that the logic of him saying why he uses this, why he take the left skill instead is because most of the time the enemies are usually gonna be hitting the squishier character instead of her. So this results in cold defense being useless, and using guard will be so much more important.
也派不上用场，选守护帮队友坦伤害。
And being able to protect your teammate is the true key, the path of the king, is what they say.
而且麦莎不像其他角色，会可能等级比较高的时候才抽到，可以直接灌等级拿高级技能。麦莎一开始就会拿到，一定都是从低等开始练起，无法跳过低阶直接拿高阶技能，所以建议守护起手会好用得多。单阶技能的部分，守护的技能是大家加油哦，这是一招。
Hello, welcome back! Was going back home from work? Oh, so now you're already home, safe and sound. That's good to know. How's your work day? Now you can rest, potato. Oh, what the hell? It's already 8 p.m? I didn't realize it's already 8 p.m. already. Holy shit. I have been at this for really long, huh?
到支援技可以回复3格内夺怪，不然麦莎会倒坦。 生存的部分，CD 还没转杀，主要是当坦用。
Okay, so cheese is the recommended one as expected.
因为2个反应技都很有用。
Okay, so this is the hard part. He couldn't decide between these.
降伤，若触发个性的50%格挡，则可以叠到60%降伤。格挡反应则是非背后攻击，就一定可以触发格挡的20%降伤，保底也是40%降伤。我个人是比较贪一点。 会选择格挡反击，
okay.
因为只要走位算好，不要弹到太多伤害的情况下，降伤我觉得是够用的。格挡反击还能反打一下，增加过关的速度。除非要一口气弹很多只，才需要把降伤扛到极限，才需要选耐力觉醒。这边选择就看个人的打法而定。
Okay, so according to the CN guide, what he mentioned about Maita's skill. Even though the EN guide all say that just go for the left ones for survivability, but the CN guide, he mentioned that he personally is a more greedy type of player, which is why he went for the right side instead, because he feel like if as long as you deploy your characters appropriately and everything, she shouldn't die in one shot to the point that you need damage reduction. And if anything, the more you are able to counter the attacks, the faster you'll be able to kill the enemy, and the faster that you'll be able to clear the stage, because you can counter every one time every round, which is great. So he said that both of these skills are really good. It really solely depends on your playstyle, and there's nothing wrong with taking whichever you want. Yeah, so yeah, that's what he mentioned as well. Both are good. It depends what you want. Do you want a tankier Maita, or do you want a more aggressive Maita? And that is very hard for me to decide, because I am a very greedy player as well. It's just like me with Crimson Falcon, how I regretted taking the more passive skills on her instead of like the critical rates. I really regretted it so badly. So I might choose block counter. I'm not too sure. What do you think, buddy? Which one will you guys choose? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, your range always get hit, right? My range is fine for some reason. Or maybe I just fix tank with my range so I don't feel anything. To be fair, I do have Papa Ice Mage. With his defense buff, everyone is slightly tankier, so it doesn't feel too much. It was kind of weird that those who shield Maita and Theoden was able to move first before all the assassin types. Like, yeah, yes, see? Mystic agreed with me. I was literally complaining to Bird as well. The other day, I was like asking them, why do assassins move so slow? And like, why do my mage move so fast? Because when I was using my ice mage, Papao, I call him Papa, okay, I just call him Papa Ice. Like, why is my Papa Ice so fast to the point that he is the first turn, and then the tanks walk faster than the assassin? Isn't assassin supposed to be the one that's so fast to the point that they are the first to get in there, right? It doesn't make sense for me, honestly. But okay, I'll roll with it. Yeah, a greedy player, that's why I bring everything to the front and let her tank everything. Same, I do let her tank everything as well. But I usually do it to kill people, I suppose. I think she tends to hit on the ally, so I went for her being tankier. Doesn't help that she gets one shot in every content at the moment. Okay, so this is the thing then. I haven't really gotten my Maita one-shotter yet. So I guess I can't really tell whether I want her to be tankier or not. Or maybe if I want her to do more damage. I mean, I guess in the end she is a tank, so there's no point for her to be DPSing, right? This is hard to decide. Maybe I'll sleep on it a little bit longer before I decide, because I think this both is really good.
低阶技能的部分，守护的技能是铃
Okay,
兰
let's
战
see
旗，
what they take
这技
here.
能类似梦战的超绝强化，帮
Oh,
场
she's
上
a
同阵营
leader
的
aura.
友方强化。但好处是铃兰是以全场光环存在，不用主动释放，也没有回合
There's
限
someone in
制
the comment,
但
floating in
缺
the comment
也
that
是
say
跟
like
帮场上同阵营的友方。
Okay, so basically in Chinese, a healer is called Naima, which basically means nanny, because like when you get healed, they say please 奶我 which means like milk me. give me some milk. So basically they will say like, you know what, just be greedy. I have a nanny with me, okay? She's just gonna heal me and not let me die, because she's like my mom. She's just gonna follow me around and feed me milk. I won't die, it's fine. Which is fair, yeah. I do always have like my angel following her around.
帮
So
强化，但好处是铃兰是以全场光环存在，不用主动释放，也没有回合限制。但缺点就是跟梦战一样，要卡一个技能格，就会少一格技能可以用。生存的部分则是绷带、单体治疗剂，可以
she
帮
can
队友
heal
恢复
people.
30%生命。这一阶选择部分，我建议选择铃兰战旗。虽然前期人员不足的时候，
but you don't really need when you have a
可以
healer.
上场的铃兰之间阵营的人可能不多，但后续人员多的时候，可以派出5支铃兰之剑阵营上场时，要用的时候就有得用，就不用浪费领悟之力去学。毕竟曼莎是坦村不久季学的，也没鸽子放。
Okay, so basically, they recommend going for better flat of Convallaria, because in a long-term mindset, if you go for a full team that deploys the same faction, then it's gonna be really good. And because she is a tank, there's very little chance that she will get to heal anyone. So there's no point taking this one, and it takes up a skill slot, so that's not very worth it. So he actually recommend taking this one instead. Let me see what the English guide says. Okay, the English guide mentioned Maita prefers the right skill. Oh god, this is the total flip actually. The strategy is actually flip over. Yeah, the English guy actually takes healing because healing is instant. Yeah, but at the same time it's like, I guess it depends on how you really want your Maita, huh? I guess CN guy likes to go for the greedy DPS kind. You know, greed out time, even if you're a tank, only healer, for what I know, is like only healer are the ones that go for full heal in their guides mostly. Though Nightingale takes DPS still instead of like full healing, because she's seen as a sub DPS more like than a full healer. Oh wait, Momo is part of the SOC as well. Oh, maybe the flag is gonna be good for me, because I actually do use Spiker. And if I have Momo, I'll definitely use her as well. Which means I will already have 3 characters that is from SOC. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad then. But I can understand why you would prefer to go for the tanky one. It's because you took the block skill. It's a bit more spicy for you, I can imagine, when you're blocking all the extra ones, yeah.
纯补血技还是让给补师带会比较好的破甲技，因为只要让麦莎先输出，就可以降双法。
Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, let me just
虽然
take a
铃兰
glass on
但可以
myself.
让对方降，但是坦村 甲级。这招攻击倍率虽然没变，但可以让对方降双法。
Yeah, I think I'm just not feeling it personally because I have injured and my injured heals like a lot. Like even right now, without using her healing skill, she can heal like 100 HP per turn every time. So it's like I'm not really feeling the damage or something. When I heal, she heals like what 500 damage and it's an AoE heal. So I'm like,
生存的部分
what's
则是
going on?
强
I
力，
feel
这招
nothing.
则是攻击倍率加10%变成110%。这一阶选择部分，我建议选择破甲级，因为只要让麦莎先输出，就可以降双法。虽然铃兰采用的是速度制，并不能自由决定谁先打谁后打，但麦莎速度快，通常也是队伍中先动的那一个。后面的队。
Yeah, to be fair, rank 9, yeah, it's just armor pierce as always. Rather than just going for basic damage, you might prefer to just go for a debuff on her. Especially since she's a faster tank, she moves faster than the others, that's why they prefer this.
情况下，加上普攻建议携带破甲级，反应建议携带格挡反击，技能建议携带腿部猛击。大家加油哦，以及无懈可击。
Actually, I'm so curious now though. Like why is the guide so different from the English guide? Because I noticed the English guide mentioned that it's also CN Taiwan server, and this guy's guide on Bilibili has the most view. Am I missing somewhere else? Maybe there's like a game 8 version in CN that I did not see. And then they probably have like different strategy that's kind of similar. Like even in Honkai Star, there's 2 different strategy website, and then they also both offer different strategy. So I guess that might be the reason why the skills is a bit different, I suppose. Okay. It's okay for now, I'm not gonna look at her. I think Inja already took a skill. Yeah, okay, I already did. Let me look at the gear again. Oh, I took Devil on him. I mean her, sorry, why did I keep saying her? How did I keep saying him, I mean? I think I can give her this one. And technically I probably don't want Justice on him. Like, first I thought Justice would be really good, because I mean he's an archer, right? But I'm starting to kind of want this instead. The Wheel of Fortune. I kind of want to test this one. But I think it's super RNG though, that's the thing. Guess I'll just give it a try. Just try out, why not? And then for her, oh, I do have High Priestess. Okay, so this is why. Guess I will not use it anymore then. She have Empress, which is all Gucci. And then Magician for my boy. I don't really feel that hungry on energy, so I think it's fine. I think I can change this one though. Maybe I'll give my Magnus this one instead. But what do I give him then? Nah, never mind, I'll just keep it as it is. I don't have enough gear to really consider this. Call having the act again, buff after killing enemy from the side, but yeah, I know, right? Wait, and then including the pursuit order, it's just so crack. And then if you have pursuit order along with, I wonder if Inanna, Inanna, is this how you pronounce it? The princess? Does this mean Cole can get like around 3 turns in total then? Like 1 from the own passive, 1 from our tactic order, and 1 from the princess. Yes, I do have 5 taps, I recall. Yep, 5 taps. It's because I already have a max cap memory shot. Yeah, you need to wait till you have maximum capacity. So for example, when you first get your first full star copy of a character, then the remaining memory shard will be converted into this currency, this memory crystal. So until then you can't unlock it yet. Man, I would love to cheese her to kill 4 enemies in a turn. That'd be so fun. Okay, so now for the big question. I have stamina now. I'm gonna take a break from writing the guide. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of rest and burn my stamina. But what do you guys use? What do you do to burn stamina? Oh, I can technically do this, right? Oh wait, I can't because it's 35 and it's still locked. Yeah, it's still locked. Do we do memory retrieve? First clear bonus anyway, right? I can just unlock like the first clear bonus, I suppose. Plus there's an extra reward one. So I can just do one of it at least. Until I reach sufficient level. Yeah, everything here is like... Okay, I'll do a memory retrieval stage then. Grants memory shards for deployed characters. Oh, wait. Wait, does this include our... This does not include our legendary character, right? No way, right? That's it. That's it actually. If that's the case, I'm not gonna bring my... Alright, I'll YOLO like this and see how it goes. Oh, what do you do? What do you get? And which banner do you roll on, buddy? But you did the same thing as I did earlier on. Wait, what do you get? What do you get? You roll? Do you get Gloria? Oh, you got Momo! You win actually because you lost the 50-50, so that's actually a big win for you. So you can guarantee your Eda now. Is that a big win strategy all along now? Just lose on purpose, right? Forehead. Okay. Ooh, you really do get your... Oh, shit. Hey, that's nice. What? Maybe we should do our memory retrieval at least once, right? If that's the case. So maybe I can just bring like one character and let him solo it if that's even possible, maybe. Actually, what do they mean by attempt as one? Yeah, well, what do they mean by attempt as one? Up here, like I've never really understood what it means by attempt as one there. Its electricity can only be cleared once a day. Ah, yeah. But I'm able to play again. I guess I could try. Yeah, I can try it. I can do it again for some reason. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so maybe I will bench my... Oh, this is hard to decide. Who do I bench? I think I kind of want to get my chorus fragments mostly. So maybe I'll bench like you and you. I'll bench like all of you, except the both of you. I kind of really want to pull again now, but I'm so afraid of getting another Gloria. Because I really want to get like an epic. Oh! I forgot! No! I wanted to use not bad skill! Shit! Ah! I used the wrong skill! I wanted to use the not bad! Shit, how do I... Okay. Last character, bad track. Let's go. Is it gonna roll on them? Yeah, I think it's gonna roll on them. It's so good though. This is actually kind of F2P if you think about it. Like, you're able to farm for literally to maximum eventually, if that's the case. With my love, I actually get Gloria again. Oh, cry then. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Ah. But doesn't that mean you can just keep farming memory retriever non-stop? If that's the case, you just keep farming it, right? But I guess you do need other resources as well, so... Nah, I want to like clear everything for the first time. Oh, but we don't get gems here. Maybe not. We don't really get gems here as well, huh? Yeah, very tempting. Very tempting. Yes, buddy. You want help for Momo, is it? Do you need the help from Momo? Yeah, sure thing. I'm curious anyway. Momo. My best girl Momo, let's see.
各位朋友，大家好，我是索尔。你看之剑已经上市4个月了，不知道各位朋友练到满等了没呢？继续来介绍传说角。本次多了格挡可以让莫充满威尔德全员，就攻击造成140%伤害。天坛一阶的技能，天使的技能是巨能射线，单体攻击造成140%伤害。攻击前自身获得破盾1，排斥的部分则是立场，使自身范围上跟内所有己方受到范围伤害降低25%。来谈选择的部分。 一阶技能建议选巨能射线，默技能组中只有2招单体技，第一招生命吞噬在55级才能学，当武术大多会学刚刚上面提到的厄运苏醒。所以一阶不学这招的话，默默就没单体技可用。刚刚
Okay, so you want to learn the left skill on the first one? Eh? Right? Did you guys say right, but left early? I mean, technically, not wrong. The reason why they mention left first is
第一招生命吞
because
噬在
you won't be able to get any single target skill until you're level 55. So if you don't get it now, you're kind of fucked. So they're not wrong. Once you get to level 55, that single target skill will probably be replaced by that level 55 skill. But until you reach that time, you're gonna have to use the left skill first. Yep, you'll have to sacrifice an orb eventually, but for now you just stick with the left skill first.
武术级才能学，但武术大多会学刚刚上面提到的厄运苏醒，所以一阶不学这招的话，默默就没单体技可用了。即使武术要学生命吞噬好了，对于老手可能问题不大，直接升到55学，但对于新手可能会有点痛苦，要练一段时间之后才能拿到单体技，所以建议选巨能射线，默默前期会好用些。
Yeah, it's only for like older players who are already level 55 and only then they just got Momo, then they can just go for the right skill immediately instead of the left one.
至于立场，目前一路打过来，大部分的范围技大多都能用走位躲掉，真的比较难躲的大概就神兵山的范围技，那招通常得硬吃，但神兵山可以靠上减攻击减力，或者是马格努斯个性需降攻等手段，也不一定需要这个立场去降伤害了。3阶技能部分，侵蚀的技能是侵蚀异能，伤害提高10%，造成伤害后对目标施加1层感染，单体主动攻击后则额外添加1层感染。排斥的部分则是次力运用。
And technically the first skill on the right side is not that important anyway, so technically if you don't want to, you don't really have to sacrifice an orb in the future. So it's not too bad, just go to the left, no worries about it.
选择使用次力放出还是逆向次力，这边要关注的是逆向次力。虽然大意敌人这件事，默默不是第一个，但默默却是第一个可以把敌人大意到地形摔死的。以下就以实际范例示范给各位朋友看。之前拥有大意技能的，例如加西亚，是要把敌人大意到身边，但遇到身边是掉落地形的话，就会无法释放。
Yahoo, Jagu! Oh, he got the bamboo emote. Dun, 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 dun. I miss my bamboo. My bamboo. Okay, so apparently Momo have a skill that it can actually pull people to their death. So you know how assassins have the hook skill, right? But then you hook through the gap and they don't actually fall to their death. But Momo is the one that can actually hook people to their death,
但默默
apparently.
就不一样了，可以直接把敌人拉移到地形中，而且最多一次可以拉3位。但有一点要提醒，因为默默速度偏慢，若第一回合就非拉不可的话，那就需要用战术或者是装具的旧兵器帮默默加速，不然会变成默默还没动，但敌方先动。
Wow, and she can pull 3 people to death, and she can pull from super fast. Her movement is shit, but her range cast is quite far.
选择部分，3阶技能其实2招都很不错
Both is pretty
但
good.
领悟之力只能选1招的情况下，建议选择次力运用。
But both skills are really good. But if you really don't want to spend the orb, go for the right skill instead. Yeah, go for the right skill instead.
因为默默目前是第一个可以把敌人拉移到
Because
地形。
Momo is the only character that can pull people to their death. So this skill is uniquely hers. You will want this skill.
内的角色。
Yeah, for the second, the rank 3, go for the right one. If you don't want to spend an orb, just go for the right one instead. But in the future, you can consider getting the left one if that's what you prefer. Both skills are really good though, yeah.
所以这个技能可以说是赌一档，再加上侵蚀异能豆腐打感染流的话，单独的作用就不是很大了，所以只能选一个的情况下，先选次力运用会比较好。
It seems like she played infection. Like usually if for Momo wise, you want to play an infection team composition. So once you go for the left skill as well, you might want to have other teammates that also uses infection to maximize her potential. Yeah, she won't take damage.
若未来要打感染流的话，再花领悟之力学侵蚀异能即可。5阶技能部分，这一
Okay,
阶
for the
两边
5th
技能
rank
都是
one.
反应技，侵蚀的技能是侵
5th
蚀
rank,
场
let's
这些
see.
屏障格挡近战攻击后进行反击，可造成70%魔法伤害，施加1层感染。白色技能是防御剑士， 被远程攻击时受到伤害降低25%。来谈选择的部分，5阶技能建议选择侵蚀立场。
Go left
这
one
边以世界历史让各位朋友
for
看一下。
fifth rank left
在
skill.
3进之后，开场就要拥有赤力屏障，第一回合就能进行反击的。这边实测拥有赤力屏障的侵蚀立场，能不能触发侵蚀异能呢？造成伤害获得感染。与侵蚀立场的普攻会不会触发回能级？开场为3能量。这边可以看到感染扣血275，感染1层是扣5%，剑盾兵血256，2层应该扣254。但默默个性会加持续伤害，所以变275。所以侵蚀立场是可以触发侵蚀异能的，但回能级部分能量还是3，就没触发了。对于防御剑士，
我got down one
没
more.
侵蚀力长大，就不建议选了。阶阶技能部分，濒死的技能都用没侵蚀力长大。
Yeah, because
就那还是3，就没75，兵血2。
wait, let me read see again.
与侵蚀力强屏障的侵。
Because you want to counter the damage. Instead of reducing the damage, if you take the left skill, you're able to counter like a huge amount of damage. It's insane. Then holy shit, the guy attacked her and HP didn't drop, but instead the enemy dropped to like 50% HP instead. Like holy crap, insane. Go for the left one.
能不能触发侵蚀异能呢？造成伤害获得感染。
Partly because it's not just for other infection skill, which is why the HP drops so much.
感染扣血275，感染1层是扣5%，剑盾兵血256，2层要侵蚀异能，会用没侵蚀力长大，对目标范围2个内所有敌人造成70%范围伤害，施加近被动技、近反应技。排斥的部分只是强韧，不会受到受伤、濒死状态的效果影响。期间技能选择的部分，建议选择强韧。因为个性的关系，拥有不少降伤，所以可以让他一人走一路。这时就可以使用强韧。
Okay, so basically, she wants the right skill for rank 7.
搭配上回血刻印或厄运苏醒，利用它的坦度与强韧的不降攻击，可以一边坦一边利用回血把血回来。对于结案波动，因为这招用处不大，就不推荐了。He didn't even say much about like the left skill on the rank 7. He just say like, oh, you know, it's useless. You don't really get to use much of the debuff anyway. It's pretty useless. Like you don't need those debuff, so whatever. And if anything, if you take the right skill, she basically become a walking death trap. Okay, she just need to take this and remove the debuff from being injured. And the sword, then you just become a walking death trap. You just walk down and let people hit her, and basically they kill themselves while hitting her. Then you'll be able to maybe equip some things that allow her to regenerate HP, or maybe you have like for example Matia, you know, who heals the lowest HP character, or maybe you have an injured lingering behind her a little bit, which can also heal her as well. So Momo doesn't really take a lot of damage because she's quite tanky in nature. So just go for the right side to buff her. 结案波动，因为这招用处不大，就不既然是回能级，造成80%魔法伤害，额外回复1点能量。排斥的部分则是催眠级，造成80%魔法伤害，3%继续对目标造成睡眠。
For the 9 rank, go for the left side instead. Because energy recovery is too crazy to give up on. And hypnotizing skill is kinda useless because 30% sleep is just no point. And it's like, yeah, sure, okay, if you want to let the enemy sleep and then let them take another round of infection damage, you can do that, but the RNG is too high. There's no point risking a 30% gamble chance. You might as well just go for an energy recovery instead.
的技能是厄运苏醒，瞬发器释放后还能继续行动，获得2层刺激屏障，获得厄运苏醒，持续3回合，不可虚上，无法免疫。这部分则是
Okay, last skill.
单体攻击造成150%伤害，攻击后产生45%生命汲取。直接技能选择部分，建议选择厄运苏醒。
Recommends the last skill as well.
还能拿2层刺激屏障。若摸本身5星的话，那一开场就能叠满5层刺激屏障了。再加上厄运苏醒是目前范围最大的警戒技能，跟泰登的制裁之盾一样大，但泰登只能打1下就没了。但厄运苏醒可以打3下，还能吸血。
So basically, the left skill is that if she gets 5-star, eventually that skill gets a lot stronger for her, and even without her being a 5-star, it still increases her power basically. Yeah, she's like the
可以说是目前最强的警戒技能了。至于生命吞噬，因为厄运苏醒就有50%生命汲取了，所以生命吞噬的生命汲取就不是那么重。
Yeah, okay, so because the left side skill already have like 50% life steal, so there's no point to go for like a 45%. You know what I mean?
接下来谈技能携带推荐，技能选不选的时候，就只能有手技能建议携带，巨能射线、强韧、厄运苏醒。智力应用则是需要拉一敌人时才装上，与厄运金石则是打感染流时才装上。应用则是属于武器建议。
Okay, so basically the recommendation of the skill setup, yeah, the last one is left for sure. The last one is definitely the last one. The right one is pretty whatever in comparison to the left one, because it synergizes with like her personal character traits, and then the previous skills as well. So yeah, you can just go for that one instead. Kind of different from the Ian guide, huh? In the end, what the heck? Oh no, I guess in the end I have to check the guides myself still, even for the 5 stars. Just to see what input they have in the end.
打一般通常不那么适合，只是武器建议装04法，按摩聚焦法上需要5伤才会触发，就不是那么适合。轻微提高生命可以让幕后生存率更高会更佳。若没有传说武器
So for the staff weapon, the one that increases her HP is gonna be really good for her. The one where you have to be healthy in order to do more damage is shitty for her. Don't bother going there because she wants to get hit.
所以通常不会躲在后面，而是在前面抗上。
And she don't need the single target one, the single target stuff as well, because instead of like a caster that hides in the backline, she is more of a frontliner caster in a sense. So her best weapon is gonna be the increased HP stuff instead. No, the Ian is different on... The Ian one is... I mean, okay, yeah, true. The Ian will say left early, even though it says right at the end. So technically, I'm not wrong. It's only one that's different. Yeah. For FCP... For FCP, you can equip Exploding Orb first. And then she likes either Magician or Power. Yeah, I mean, as in the difference. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? Yes. What I meant was the difference is at first I thought that the Ian guide mentioned right in the first skill, but I agree afterwards because I realized that alright, they say right, but then they mentioned left early. So technically, there's only one skill that is different, which is not wrong. Which is the 4th one. Yeah, the 4th one is different.
来回更多血体，以魔攻为主，生命防御为辅。之后做下默默每技能冷却减1，因为厄运苏醒虽然能持续3回有的。
But yeah, you can just give her either Magician or Tower.
除非每个新角石都有抽到，但因为感染会每回合都减半。若没有
Yeah, in the end, the guys all use kinda different strategy. You know what I mean? And even in some guides, they will say things like, "Oh, it's useless." But I do like to hear what's their take on it. Like instead of telling me right left or whatever, I want to hear what they say. Like, oh, maybe you use this because of this that. It's just like how the guy mentioned, like, oh, you shouldn't take the critical hit on Crimson Falcon. Just go for the passive one instead. But for me, I'm like, why would I want a passive assassin? Like, if an assassin doesn't get a kill on her own, what's the point of getting an assassin in the first place? You know what I mean? But I say that, but I accidentally pressed the wrong skill anyway, so I fucked up there. But yeah, I guess the guy is kind of nice in the end, in a sense. Okay, very nice, very scoy. Yeah, same. I prefer my assassin to have like high critical rate. But the only thing for him is like for my archer, I can't decide like. I still cannot decide this one. The playstyle. I've been trying to use him. And I cannot decide if I even want rock climbing. Like, I don't think there's much situation where I really need him to run away though. Because most of the time he's gonna be in the back lines, you know what I mean? It's a bit hard to decide. I'm really thinking about this because like critical rate. I mean, yes, they did mention that you won't really need this skill. You won't really need the left skill when you get to 5-star, but we are so early in game. How long is it gonna wait until I get to the 5-star? You know what I mean? Okay, I think I kind of answered my question. And hello, money in my pocket. I hope the guide helps you. I haven't updated a lot of the skill tree for now, but I hope it helps either way. But you know, now you kind of make me want to write a version of the SSR character, just because the take is a bit different. I want to note it down for myself as well. Maybe I should do it even over time. It's pretty interesting to see the different take, and I just write down all the notes here and there. As I know I haven't finished it, but hey, eventually, right? Right? Yes, this is because I couldn't decide. I want it on the high ground most of the time, but there isn't a lot of high grounds most of the time, right? I need to play more to decide most likely. You still can't find anything yet? Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. I also couldn't find much about the 4 stars, which is why I wanted to make the guide myself as well. So, but I was thinking of finishing the 4 stars one, then before I do the 5 stars eventually, most likely. So I'll separate it. I'll separate the list. You know, I'm gonna do a few more characters. Might as well. Hihihi. So let's see. Gonna lower the audio here. And then yeah, people say it's bad, but I mean at the same time it's the same thing as saying the R characters is bad, right? Because according to the tier list, he's basically the same in the same tier as Divine Grace. And Divine Grace is pretty good for an epic character. I wouldn't say he's that bad per se, he's just different kind, you know. He's not the kind of archer where he just go for one shot. He is the king of the buff archer. He's good at denying things. He's good at debuffing, but one-shotting is not his forte. So that's probably why people say he's bad, because they probably want like huge damage and everything, which is what he don't do. He don't do huge damage. According to some CN guide that I have seen, people use him to fight some boss in the future instead. So there's still place where he's actually useful. You just need to see what stage is good for him most of the time. But you know what? I might as well do Divine Grace now. Since I was talking about Divine Grace, I've done Stormbreaker, I've done Angel, I've done Butterfly, I've done Suppressor. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a Divine Grace guide right now. Let's see, Divine Grace. Where is my Divine Grace? Ah, right here.
Hi， 各位朋友，大家好，
That's true as well. I guess he's good for mini bosses then. Not like the big boss, but the mini bosses. But from what I see, let's see. Yeah, I guess he's just really the main debuffer guy. I remember he said he's good at cancelling things, but I forgot why they mentioned that. I guess it's just because of the alert. Since he's an alert archer, so you can play him alert style. I guess. No idea. I'll still raise him anyway. Just because I like him as a character itself. Totally not simping talking, okay? Not just pure simping kappa. Any tips for a new player? Let me introduce you to the best 3-star character. The most important character. Here you go. Very cheap, very strong, and even playable in high difficulty towers in the future, because his main skill is for knockback. Yes, I'm not even joking. He's actually really good. No, you can't stop me from simping. You can't stop my propaganda. Thank you so much for the follow. You can take a look at my little guy. I did mention it. No pressure in raising him, but he's actually a really good beginner unit in the beginning. I actually suffered in a few stages because I tried to use all legendary, but eventually I just had to swap out for a few epic characters, and they actually made things a lot easier for me. I'm not joking that he had carried me through the content. Oh, you have that info star? Amazing, even better. So as you can see, let me show it to you. In my current voyage, my account is only level 27 right now, because I myself is pretty new to this game. I just started 3 days ago, and I got super addicted into this game because it's really my type. As you can see, I managed to clear the full chapter 3, which recommend us to be at level 40 or something. I'm not sure. I managed to get him. I managed to clear it at with the ice papa. Wait, ice mage basically. Just because of him, I managed to clear. He's that good for me. And I did not give him much gear. He's not really that gear, and I did not level him to 25. I cleared when I was around 27 character level. And it was quite easy to clear as well, even with him. Now this is why he's actually really good. Do not look down on the epics and the R characters. They are actually really good. What I did to clear the full chapter 3 was actually using Core, Faker, Inja, Papa Ice, and Gloria. I don't have gear as well. I only got this gear like recently, but I cleared with gear like this. This was my gear for Gloria when I cleared. This is my gear when I cleared the whole chapter 3. I did not really give anything. This is an F2P account. Yeah, this is an F2P account. I don't spend. As you can see, this is how my gear look like. Before, I only got this to probably level 20 plus before I clear chapter 3, but this is how my gear roughly looks like. I only gave him the most, her, I gave her the most gear, and then everyone else is just like still kind of weak because I didn't want to invest too much in anything. So it's actually really possible. The strategy is very important in the game. I highly recommend taking March command as well. Yep, Cole is a girl. I just keep accidentally saying him because I thought Cole was a guy at first. Until I was like, oh wait, it's a girl. She's a cute girl too. I don't mind. Yeah. I still love her. Girl, guy, I love her a lot. So yes, no joke. If you look at my guy, I actually wrote a list. Let me show it to you guys as well. I haven't finished updating it because I just started writing today. Thanks for the follow, Bromia. Let me show you. Yeah, the levels slow down a lot. As you can see, the skill tree, I didn't start a lot of it. Oh yes, Stormbreaker is really good as well, actually. Stormbreaker is good, Ken. Look at this. I literally just finished writing for Stormbreaker here. See? TLDR. Left no cooldown damage goes. Do it. She's good. Candlelight, I will have to get to it. I'm still writing Candlelight for now, but Candlelight isn't that bad. Candlelight isn't that bad. I believe Candlelight is in tier T2 as well, alongside Suppression. There's only 3 T1 epic character and the rest are mostly T2. You use her anyway. I'm not focused on doing legendary units for now because there's already a lot of guys that's doing legendary units. So after I'm done with the epic and rare units, which I feel is pretty important, because everyone just started out the game and everyone don't have a lot of legendary in the beginning of the game. So you might want to raise these characters for future proofing as well. Like I can guarantee you that Butterfly is also used in higher level towers as well. Other than Butterfly, I've seen people who use Nightingale, even DPS style of Nightingale, to clear the towers. She can one-shot the enemies with her damage due to the tower effects. Candlelight is more on-off support. Yep, I can guarantee that. If you really need a pure healer, I highly recommend going for Inja. Inja is the best main healer, and all other characters are sub-healer at best. They don't focus on healing. They are mostly just like semi-healing, but that's not their focus job. Should I use Butterfly? Yeah. I mean, Ken, this is a trick question now, isn't it? You're just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna raise her anyway. You're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna raise her anyway. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. They are really the strongest. They're really the strongest. What? You got Butterfly on 4-star? Insane. You gotta be really careful though, okay? Because Butterfly, most important skill, as you can see in the tier list I wrote here. The left one, TLDR bread butter. Her most important skill is her switcheroo skill, okay? Not the healing one. So if you accidentally got the healing one, then it's probably gonna be a little bit messy. You've been pulling on Gloria and still no glory? No worries, you still have 2 days. You got this. You got this. I mean, even if you didn't get Gloria, the next upcoming banner Edda is also pretty good. She is also known as same tier as Gloria actually. She's the same tier support as Gloria. So no harm, just keep trying to pull as much as you can, and even if you didn't get her, you can consider getting Edda. But yeah, I will add more notes in the future. For now, because there's a lot of characters, you might feel that some of the notes is a bit shorter than most. And as you can see, I'm very biased, so I kind of went really well on writing notes for my Ice Mage Papa here. You guys can have fun reading it slowly, I suppose. Just slowly read if you can. I promise you, he is good, okay? And I already have a guild for now. It's full at the moment, but if the people are inactive, I will be curating the guild, and I will let you know if there are slots again. Can you see my Papa ice build? Sure. Hold on, I'm gonna show you in game instead. Even though my character isn't full level yet. Let me just pew. No worries, I will let you know if there's slots in the guild. Hopefully they will increase the guild size though. I feel like it's kind of small right now. So for now, I have not decided on the first skill yet, because the first skill is actually the least important and it really depends on your personal preferences. You can go for either the DPS or the buff. But you have to take note that this buff does not apply to himself, it's only for his teammate. And most of the time, Pao Ice Mage is in the front line, so this skill is slightly useless, and personally, the way I'm playing is more towards the DPS build. So this is more according to your preference now, I would say. It depends up to you. And the most important bread and butter skill is definitely the Icy Blast. You will want to get the Icy Blast as fast as possible, because the only other character that has an AoE knockback is a legendary unit who unlock it at level 55. So he is the only character that have an AoE knockback skill available at a very low level. He is a hidden gem. And so if you love to play knockback strategy, he is the one for you. So then for the rank 5 skill, you will want to have more survivability instead. This limit you to physical attack, which is what you don't want. This one, even though it gives you a less buff and for only 2 turns, but it blocks both magical and physical, which is why you will prefer hardening. You will prefer hardening skill over physical. And for the last skill, you will prefer to go for the Ice Shock and Bonjour Stackrate. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Oh yeah, blob farm, because we all love to use the blob emo back in the days. That's why my Discord is known as the blob farm for now. But yeah, as mentioned, you can take note, but don't worry if you don't remember what I mentioned in the stream here, because I already noted down in my guide here. Rank 7, I did write down the explanation why I feel this skill is better, but since I'm here now, I'm gonna just explain to you guys. This skill is better because it's amazing for a chokehold point. So if you usually block the path or there's the chokehold, you can just use this skill to blast them through, or you can potentially use this as a very long cheesy knockback skill. So you can use another unit to support him and literally knock back an enemy by 5 tiles long, just because he created an ice path. And the length of it is also optimal for exploding any barrier that you really want, and if you don't have any Thunderstruck available, it's also good. So basically there's many usage for Ice Shock, even though it costs 3, it's pretty good. But as comparison to Ice Age, as you can see, this costs 3 energy, this costs 4 energy, which is even more expensive. And sure, the range is really huge, but you have to remember that the debuff for speed and movement tile applies to your teammate as well. So you're gonna self-sabotage most of the time, and there's a chance that you yourself might get knocked by the enemy to death. So this skill is bit range, sure, but it's a bit dangerous to use, so I highly not recommend it. You might not want to get this. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Plus, this skill is still a bonus anyway. Your bread and butter is still Icy Blast. This is the main skill that you want to use most of the time. So yeah, that's about it for Ice Papa Mage. He served me really well. He actually helped me clear the whole chapter 3, so highly recommended. It even helps because he is a Watcher class, and which basically means he do not have any weakness, and he still do more damage than like against the Destroyer class as well. Yes, there's no knockback, but you can use another class, another character, like for example, shit, what's her name? I keep forgetting her name. What's her name? Maita. I keep thinking of the Chinese version with Maisa. Maita, yes, Maita. You can use Maita kick skill, either the leg slam or like even Gloria's Longinus Thrust to follow up and use her to knock other people back instead of using him. So he create a pathway. Then you use other characters to knock back the enemy instead. So it's like a follow-up combination attack. there's also different method. Like for example, he actually synergizes very well with butterfly, for example, because you can create this ice path first from the ice shock, right? So if, for example, you look at this 5 tiles here, you can use butterfly to switch spot with another enemy and place them on this ice tile. Then afterwards you use another character to knock back and instant kill the enemy. This is how you do the cheese. This is how you cheese. That's why it's actually a lot of options. It's very variable. You can have fun and figure out how you're gonna like instant kill the enemy without using any damage. Which is why there's 2 different build type for him. You can build him as a DPS, or you can build him as a full utility build to fully boost his energy recovery and movement tiles increase instead of DPS, because he don't really need damage. But for my case, I prepared both build for him. I prepared DPS for him in case of like, you know, there are sometimes there are mini bosses who are immune to enemies. Immune to knockback, and that is when you actually need to do damage. After all the not bad fun stuff, you need to deal damage, which is why you just decide on which to go for. I hope that helps. Not sure if I explained it properly. If there's any question, feel free to let me know. It feels good to have a propaganda. I do not have much footage yet, but I do have one footage from early on that I love to show to people a lot. It's just a very easy stage, but it feels very satisfying, okay? Too bad I didn't have any other image. I should have like taken video of the cheese that I did, because there are some stages where I cheese by knocking off the boss, or I just kill 2 enemies with 1 beam, which feels really good. Okay, let me just open this one. And then I'm gonna open the window capture video clips. In the future, I'll probably try to record a few of my ice popper gameplay that maybe it will help to let people know how to do the ice tricks. But this is nothing much. This isn't a lot of setup, but it just shows you how crazy good the AoE knockback can be. So in the beginning, he only have 3 tile movement, so he can only move 3 steps, which isn't a lot. It feels like he can't do much, right? But with Gloria, it increases him to 1 tile, so he have 4 tile movement. So what I do is I use March command here, which increases by another 2. So now in total, he has 6 tiles movement, which allow him to move all the way up here. And guess what? Look at this sweet juicy AoE, not bad, 6 tiles worth. And because like, okay, I'm a little bit overpowered here, that's why the guy died instantly. But the most important thing is that I managed to knock back the fire bearer at the same time and hit the other guy. It's like 3 birds in 1 stone. It clears the map up so easily. Then he have a lot. Yes, I love him. I love him a lot. He really carried me so hard. It's crazy. Literally, I played on day 1, and I found out that the tower have reset. Right? I found that oh shit, the tower actually resets in literally 1 day, and I only have 6 hours to try and conquer the tower when I was like lower than level 20. But I managed to finish up to floor 3 with ice pop mage. I can show it to you guys. I haven't attempted it this week, but this is how good he is. Like, even though I'm super under level and the boss is like crazy, insanely higher level than me, I managed to clear to floor 3. See, I managed to clear up to like I managed to clear 3-5 and got to 4-1. But by that time it's really super late, so I didn't bother trying out 4-1. But it shows you that even if he is just an R rarity character, he can be very useful. He can carry as long as the stage allows it. So yes, this is my Papa Ice Mage propaganda. Thank you for participating in my TED Talk. Racing. He's good. They are good. Do it. Oop, well, my avatar started flying because I was drinking my water. Whoopsie. Is this the game for billionaires only? No! I wish it is because if it is, I would have been a millionaire. Or maybe a billionaire. Gosh. I mean, so far, I feel I can't really say much for the gacha rates right now, but it feels very similar to Art Nights. So I think it's not that bad because the main game mode is not gacha related, so you can actually still play the game even if you can't clear the gacha mode very fast. It doesn't really harm too much, which I think is fine. Like, there's no rush for progression, there's no stress point or anything. You can take your time to clear the contents, I feel. Yeah, honestly, partly I think the income just feel non-existent right now. It's because they are rushing the banner. They are trying to rush up to their CN timeline as well, I believe, which is why in global our banner is a lot shorter. Yeah, our banner is a lot shorter. But according to what people calculated, it seems that we still get at least 40 pools per month. And that's excluding events. So with events, we might get up to 45 or 50 pools per month. So that is actually pretty okay. If your luck is very bad, I guess maybe you have to save out 4 months maybe to guarantee the character that you really want. 3.5 months. If you clear it slowly, Evaneris will look down for you. No, I won't. But you know what I will do? I will be like, why didn't you just use Ice Mage? Just use Ice Mage. Why did you not use Ice Mage? Mahatha Fishinus. Oh, hello Nova. Oh, you're playing the game too? It's been a while. Ah, okay, that feels good. Feels good. And there's actually a lot other rare units that's as good as Ice Mage as well. But I will get to them in the future, because I just finished writing the weapon tier list as well. You guys can take a look. Like right here. The link, if you look at the sheets below. The skill tree is still a little bit later for now, but I just managed to kind of write out the tier list for the weapons at least. And the trinkets tier list as well, with a little bit insight on what to give to your team for the tarot whisper if you have no idea which to give. This is a pretty general guide which can be quite nice. PayPal, yeah, it's not even Papa anymore, it's PayPal Ice Mage. Yeah, you don't have a good unit, just use PayPal Ice Mage, Kappa. Oh, I hope it helps Seika as well. I didn't see Seika play recently. I hope it helps her too. I've been crazy, man. Even though I only started this game for 3 days, I'm going wild over this. Ooh. But yeah, I will continue updating. The list over time. So it will probably take me a few days to finish up all the epic and the rare characters, but I'll try my best. And I'm gonna just duplicate the list now immediately. Why not? Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Ashley. I'm gonna rename this and I'm gonna name this to SSR. Maybe no, SSR. Okay, it's fine. SSR skill tree, which I will do in the future when I am done with this, and then I'll rename this to SR and R skill tree. And then I will delete all the details here. Legendary units. To be written after I'm done with SSR. SR and R. Any recommendation for the Destroyer faction? KK, you know what I'm gonna recommend you. You go to Stormbreaker and you pretend that you're a warrior. I mean, she is a warrior. It's not really pretend. Spin to wing! Zoom, 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 zoom. She's gonna really have like 7 hours straight daily mood. Honestly, such a mood. It's literally me when I first started the game. I was like, I won't be too addicted to this game. I'll just give it a try. Will you share your document? It looks really good. Yeah, yes you can. Go ahead and. Oh yeah, actually, why is it COS? buddy help! I just realized it's typo. Are you dead, buddy? But yes, you can test type exclamation mark guide. And this is the link to the Clash of Swords. No wonder. Oh yeah, this is the link to the guide. No worries, I didn't even notice the whole day when I was writing. Yeah, welcome. I hope this helps you out. Okay, you know what? Since I'm here, I am going to do one on Divine Grace while we are at it. Might as well. Because Divine Grace is another character that I highly recommend as well. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me sort out all the mess that I was in earlier in document creation. Thank you, Visit, my neighboring country. See you another day. Bye bye. Ciao ciao. Yeah, Divine Grace is like, okay, I guess you guys can literally know my bias. I love my not bad strategy a lot. I have a bias. I need help. Actually, no, don't help me. Let me stay here as long as I can. So you guys may hear a few Chinese voices in the background, but this is just me watching the CN guide for in their input because I'm doing mostly the translation. Okay, so disclaimer alert. Even though I wrote this guide, a huge chunk of the information here is mostly translation. Alright, it's just translation. I do not take credit for the idea, but there are some personal thoughts and input in the notes definitely. But I do not claim the resources here. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that really helps. So if you guys are really interested in looking at the CN guide yourself, I've already credited it in the sheet as well. In the first one, the first guy is the one who made the skill tree, and the second one is the one who made the weapon and trinket tier list. I mostly translated and input more subtle and went more in depth in the details mostly. For example, my Pao Mage DPS build Kappa. Okay, what is deciding turn factor for your team? Though sometimes butterfly can move first and sometimes it's, for example, your tank. Okay, so in the very beginning, do you turn on the numbers? Because you can actually see the speed of the turn, like they will show you the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to etc. to show you who is the one going first. And sometimes there is a chance that your character got speed debuff potentially. There could be environment factor or maybe a monster debuff, or maybe your character have a movement speed debuff that Butterfly did not receive. Like for example, if you have Gloria initially uses her wave banner right at the beginning of the stage, but it has a range limit, it's not map wide, so you have to make sure that the units are in range of her flat banner. If they are not in the flat banner, then some of them is gonna be slower because they did not receive the movement +1. And they did not receive the movement buff. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna show you guys just in case you did not know about it, because I think it's very easy to go unnoticed to people since they did not really explain it in the game itself. I'm just gonna go to like a random beta since I don't really need to play the stage. I just need to show you guys the things real quick. So in the beginning, when you're setting up your characters, right, make sure to tick this button here. You see this button here? And then you start to see the numbers right listed underneath the monsters and the characters, right? It shows you the movement order. So this wolf is gonna be the one who moves first, as you can see. and they're gonna be able to move 5 tiles immediately. So this is how you can do the prediction check right off the bat. 1, 2, and then 3 is here for 5. Yeah. So this is why, as you can see, your archer and your teammate is gonna be the last because the wolf is really fast. But for example, if you take my Pao Mage here, he's a really fast character. He have the faster speed, so no matter what, he's faster than the wolf and he can move first. This will change as well if you take characters like, wait, I can only use one character now. That's so weird. Okay, never mind. But you kinda know the order. Like for example, Gloria. If you put her with other teammates, she will increase the movement speed as well because of her passive ability. As you can see here, the waving aura. Move 1 tile. She doesn't increase the speed, but she increases 1 tile movement, which is also very important to take note. Like why you are able to move further than some people sometimes. You will have to look around your characters because there are many characters that can give this buff as well. The same for your tactics. It's important to take note that this march command also increases the tile movement. So yeah, I'm glad this helped you out. So whenever you play the battle, make sure you have that tick every time because they show you the movement every time. And this is why I like my Purple Ice Mage. Now you guys have another reason why I like the Purple Ice Mage because he's a very fast character. He gets the first movement, so if you use the March Command buff, he basically gets the initiative to kill a lot of enemies in one go, right at the beginning of the fight. Or you can like do the setup in advance for any knockback cheese before the enemies even gets to you. Which is why he is a really good starting character. If your account is new. It is right. I think I need to paste like Purple Ice Mage image right beside my stream and be like, yeah, you know what? I stand him. He's the best. Go for him. Okay, so now I'm gonna work on Divine Grace now. I'm gonna listen to what he say and I'm gonna write here. Divine Grace.
本次来介绍神
He's considered a T2.
神是13位物理元神角之一，这3位物理元神都各有其优点，在不同环境下都各有其优势。建议开局若没有抽到法卡尔的状况下，可以练这3位其中之一。这3位可以用来打神兵一，或者是帕拉什打尾关的毁灭者王有奇效。首先就来介绍神恩，后面2位造成。
Yep, there is a video in the link here. If you look at the sheets here. The person's Bilibili account is here. So if you are interested to take a look at it yourself, feel free to go to this link here. He have all the videos posted, and then the second link is for weapons and trinkets tier list. No worries.
伤害额外提高，1星时提高15%。3星时提高25%，5星时提高35%，这部分就需要队友辅助了。神恩是比较难帮自己一直维持3个以上正义的，这个缺点推人用。但要注意的是，因为只能打10字，神恩脚也不长的状况下，要注意小走位，以免攻击到对方。至于其他技能要升阶后才能取得，选取建议先谈1阶的技能。射击的技能是爆裂射击，选择自身范围内1名敌人，造成70%范围伤害。 对目标范围内1圈所有敌人，造成4%火属性范围伤害。支援的部分则是援护射。稍微解释一下这招，这招式释放后，若范围内有友军主动攻击敌人，神人就会也帮我进行1次攻击。来看选择部分，1阶技能建议选择援护射击。平常在打关卡，特别是越等打死，常常会发生输后刚好敌方剩一点点血没死，结果反而被敌方反打1波。
So they prefer him with the right skill on the very first one because there are times where when you try to kill an enemy and they are left with like just a little bit of HP left, that he is really good at clean out. And it only costs 1 energy as well.
至于暴力的射击，需要对方聚成一团才比较有效果。
And then for his left skill, the reason why he do not take that skill is because it requires the enemies to be gathered together to be very efficient, which is not the case. It's very rare to see the characters, to see the enemies bundled out together, which is why it's better to just go right, which will see more usage than the left skill. I will write that down next time because there's a lot of information to go through.
拦截技能部分，射劫技能是受庇护者，自身没有减益，而且有3个以上增益，攻击提高15%，防御提高30%。支援部分则是庇。
Oh, and if you guys have any characters that, any like epic characters that you're interested in, feel free to let me know, so I can probably try to push the guide out on my list in advance. Otherwise, I will just go down the list like as per normal. Tempest? Okay, I'll go for Tempest later on.
庇护之光，瞬发剂使用后还
能 No kappa, okay? No kappa.
单体治疗，黑户目标25%生命值，目标处于无伤状态时，效果变增为获得伤害2，魔防2。来谈选择部分，这一阶我觉得是看状况选择。若队伍中有不少可以帮忙放正印的角色，可以有办法一直维持3个以上正印时，就选受庇护者，这样跟个性也能搭。这个技能不会受到星际限制，可以一直触发。若无法稳定维持3个以上正义，就选庇护之光。我个人是没啥保护能一直维持3个以上正义，所以我会选择庇护之光。至少庇护之光是瞬发，维新时能帮队友补一口血之后，自己也还能攻击，不会浪费输出机会。5阶技能部分。
Okay, so then the rank 3 skill is kind of more to personal preferences. Like, both is okay, both is fine, it depends on your playstyle, but the person recommends the right skill. I'm just gonna write depends here. Actually no, I'm just gonna write like right. But I'm gonna add in another one. Actually no, just in case people immediately, I'll say depends on style. And I'll add in a note here. Both skill is fine and depends on your personal play style. But how do I know your style? You go in, you go unga bunga, unga bunga. I thought we would be able to clear floor 4 now in the tower and get yourself another legendary weapon and 2 tower rocks. Oh, okay, I'll go ahead and do that later on. I'll go ahead and do that later on. I hope I get a spear or something. A spear for my Gloria. She's still using nothing right now, which is pretty sad. Right, maze. Oh shit, my. Right, oh dear. Why is my text like this now? Right. Oh no. Why is the note like this now? So weird. Okay, let me see again. Oh boy. Yeah, why is my typing like this now? That's so weird. Okay, let me just readjust my keyboard. Isn't it still on default? Area. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Why is it like this? It's messing me out a bit. Whatever. I just keep it like this for now. Which classes would you recommend in the teen? Can of course we just go with like 5 ice purple mage, of course. And why would you need anything else? Just go full watchers, full purple team. Let's go. Wait, what 3 archers do you have? Which archers do you have? I know you have the destroyer sister. And you use Falker as well? Wow! What do you mean? At least you didn't bonk me this time. You can't bonk me now. Cloud piercing arrow Falker with the curse bow. Oh my god, he's gonna rock so hard with the curse bow. Yeah. The waifu. Yeah, why is my tats like this though? I need help. Oh, it messes up my tats for some reason. What's the default phone? The heck? I'm confused. Huh? Help, guys! I have no idea why my typing became so weird now. What? What's going on? I don't like this phone. What if I choose common sense? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna redo my note. It's fine. Imagine I just give you guys common sense. You guys are stuck with my common sense now. Yeah, I'm still typing weirdly like this. What's causing this actually? Anyone is a pro here that knows how to fix this? Depends. The character spacing looks the same though. It's the phone that look totally different. You are bros, not pros. No, I need a pro bro now. That you see, it's like totally different fonts. This does not look like Ariel at all. What are you? What are you? What are you sneaking here? Do I just refresh? I'm just gonna refresh, okay? Refresh. No, it's stuck like this forever, guys. Feels bad. Why though? Could it be language? Let me check. You're right. Oh, it's the keyboard. It's because I was in my Chinese keyboard. Thank you. Oh, you're a big potato. I mean, you're not big potato. I am the big potato. You're the smart cookie. Wow, that's so weird. I could have sworn this didn't cause me issue earlier on. Yeah, Chinese keyboard messed me out. Oh, okay. I really need to play my Honkai Star Rail. I haven't been playing it a lot. Oopsie. The skill is fine and depends on your personal playstyle. Right is more recommended, but if you prefer left, go ahead with it. There we go.
攻击不会浪费输出机会。5阶技能部分，选择庇护之光限制可以。若队伍中有不少，来谈选择部分。这一阶我觉得是看状况选择。若队伍中有不少可以帮忙放正义的角色，可以有办法一直维持3个以上正义时，就选受庇护者，这样跟个性也能搭。这个技能不会受到心力限制，可以一直触发。若无法稳定维持3个以上正义，就选不计。这节技能是防御建设，被主动放为攻击时，受到伤害降低30%。再来是资源的部分，资源的技能是力量觉醒，受到治疗效果提高10%。受到治疗时获得伤害2。来谈选择部分，5阶技能建议选择力量觉醒，这2张我都觉得是用在打神秘王时会有最佳的效益。防御建设是可以帮坦范围伤害。
One reduce damage taken, but the other one allows you to receive more healing.
但提高输出比较困难，尤其越人打怪通常是输出不够输掉，或者是超过回合拿不到3星，所以比较建议力量。
And you're able to increase your attack as well, so the right one definitely. Don't even need to think about the left one. Why not right users tries? I've already do a coin flip. You know what? Do a coin flip. There we go. This true, I can just user's choice. That's a good idea, yeah. Because both is fine, it really depends on playstyle. This is really depending on playstyle.
技能部分，
Drawing
射击的技能是
salad
暴
time.
风聚集，选择自身10范围内1名敌人，造成120%伤害，与目标距离每多一格，伤害提高10%。支援部分则是暴击指挥，光环技使自身范围2格内袭压友军，暴击率提高20%。7阶技能选择部分，建议选
Okay,
择
go for
暴
the
风
left
聚集。
one
基
for
本上前期远
rank
程角不多，
7.
通常有练都会拉去打神兵关卡。远程一定要打的就是神兵1，神兵有个麻的地方就是地上会有电需要闪。
Thank you so much for the follow, the moon. I really appreciate it, and I hope that the guide helps you out.
有时候避开电就打不到网。
If you need the guide, feel free to type the command in chat, exclamation mark guide, or exclamation mark Discord.
这招范围5就不用跟其他远程卡位置，可以远远的射。
So yeah, you guys feel free to join the Discord as well. So in case if I'm not, guy. So yeah, feel free to join my Discord in case you guys have any questions, but I'm not streaming. Feel free to join. I'm open to reply any questions there. I'm open to chat. So yeah, don't hesitate to ask me anything there if you guys need to. Yeah, 其实我觉得 yeah, what is guide? Just get guide for it.
越远输出还越高，打王时会很好用。至于暴击指挥虽然不错，但需要配合爆率高的队友，起氧值太高，功能性就略差暴风聚集一点了。9阶技能部分，这一阶两面
Okay,
技
so
能
the
都
last
是
skill
不够。
now.
射击的技能是致命击，造成100%物理伤害，暴击伤害提高15%。支援部分则是彗星击，造成100%物理伤害，攻击前暴击率提高15%。9阶技能选择部分，
Okay, so
建议
the
选择彗星击。
go for the right skill. Wow, you have learned from them. See, can you talk them the wrong thing? You talk pockets? Should I call you pockets? You talk pockets to throw things at me now. Wow. Okay, I'll call you pockets from now on then. I blame everything on Can. It's a fault, Can.
不是个暴击率很高的角色，但要触发暴击才会加爆伤，所以
Wow.
致命击的加爆
Hey,
伤
at least you're throwing fruits. I get free fruits to eat. It doesn't hurt me.
比较难享受到，不如赌一下彗星击，提高暴击的几率可
Okay,
能
so the
会比。
reason why you will go for the right skill during the rank night is because it's harder. It's a lot harder. But you really threw a bear meat? Okay, I guess we're gonna eat bear meat tonight then. And you are the one that eat it. Okay, but
比较加
yeah,
线。
rank 9 we
接下
go
来
for
谈
the
技
right
能
skill
期待
because
推荐
it's easier
这
to
边是
trigger
等
than
级
the
达到
left.
45
So
技能已经全部
don't
学
bother
完
with
装
your
做
left
推荐
skill.。
由于前期等级不够，技能学一开始也拿不到传说的装备，所以一封测技能来看，不然不是游戏一开服就能办得到之一。这3位一开始可能只会抽到其中之一，建议先有啥用啥。因为游戏
okay,
目前
the
最不
gear
缺的
wise
就
you
是
just
升
save
级
use
跟升级
whatever
的
you
材
can
料。
find.
即使练上去之后，
Da-da-da-da.
之后要换人，只要把装备换过去即可。再加上代型会要求等级跟阶级，所以即使换人也能用。省任的推荐就是用天生技推的，用完打一般关卡算蛮实用的，可以跟麦莎、拉维耶等组成
My Sala Waiton,
推
okay.
推组合，而且技能只是能量，没有吸力。虽然没有拉维耶每回都能推那么强力，但也是有连续推的机会的。另一点是因为射程3，把移动3格进在技能级推后，对方就输出不到神刃的，就可以进行适当的风筝敌人，也是蛮不
Okay, I
错
think
的。
he didn't mention
神刃就
anything
要
about
到
the
这，
tarot.
若本次影片对您有帮助，
Yeah, okay, he
记得
didn't
帮按
really
赞、分
mention
享、
anything
点击
about the
推
tarot,
推
but
好了，
personally,
开始的
I
你的
feel
比较
that
伤
he
比
is
较
a
难。
bit similar to Papa Ice Mage. But his utility is more important, that you can go for DPS build if you want to as well.
能享受到资源。
So I think I will recommend the same thing
维京
because
只能
he
帮
did
队友
not,
补一
yeah,
口
this
血
guy
字。
did not mention anything.
来谈选
I'm not sure if he need energy
来
or
谈
mention
选择
it,
部
double
分，
check
障
it
碍2，队
quickly.
伍中有为获
He
得伤
does
害的
not
角色可以
cost
一次。
much
我个人做法则
energy.
是反
He's
应
not
跟
really
资源
energy
最好
hungry.
尤其10范围内1名敌人， 造成
Other than the
128 伤
not
害
bad，skill which
就
will
是
cost 4.
并暴击造成提高暴击，建议携带力量觉醒，封测高了，下神恩的小姐。
So yeah, technically for utility, you can just go War Chariot, same thing as Pawpaw Mage. But then if you want to go DPS, then it's best to just go for Magician. Most likely, because this is the general guideline. Wait. Dun, 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 and that is for Divine Grace. Woof. The weather is getting a bit hot here. I'm gonna go and turn on my aircon really quickly. So BRB real quick. Oh, alright, I was refilling my water, so you probably heard the water ASMR. Remember to drink some water, okay? Very important. Oh right, actually I should really mention about the Flame Sorceress because she's actually really strong. She's actually really good as well. I should really mention her. Because she's like a budget Gloria in a sense. If you don't have Gloria, then you will want to use her. I don't have her, but we will get her for free, which is great actually. Let me double check her skills. I believe I didn't remember wrongly, but I'm sure that's the case. So let me just turn off my sheet editing real quick and then just look at the freebie of her. Yeah, we get her for free here. Wait, do we not get to see her other skills? I want to see her other skill because I remember she's the one with the wing walking skill. No, they do not let her see her full skill tree. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the plus movement. Yeah, they do not show her here. This is so underrated. Yeah, they did not show it here. That's unfortunate. I wish they let her see like the full build. I think that's like what makes her strong as heck. Like I wish I have her so that I can build her too. Definitely noteworthy. That's why she's the best budget Gloria, who is a mage instead. So I'm gonna do about her. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? 4-5? Oh wait, you're doing the tower, right? Okay. For a moment, I thought you're doing the chapter set, which scared me. The fire mage that we got, remember? I mean, not that we got. The one that Alex got. The one that Alex got, the Fire Sorceress, who we get for free. Who we will get for free at least. We can't get her yet because we need to be level 30. Yeah, her. Look, this flame sorceress. She's so good. Very good destroyer. Yeah. So I'm gonna put 1 point here. Okay, let me open up my shit again. So she is a destroyer too. No, we need magic damage that isn't destroyer. Oh, I mean that's hard because most of the magic is gonna be destroyer and watcher. I don't think there is much breaker or defender that's like magic, honestly. It's like the archetype after all, right? I think. I think. It's kind of rare. I mean, it exists, but I feel like it's rare. Is there any destroyer? Yeah, you probably need watchers. I've never seen someone go so hard at strategizing for a gacha game. I think your dedication and passion for it is so cool. Thank you, Krake. I think it's just that this game has a very high potential. I feel like it's kind of underrated. But I suppose it can't be helped because this type of gameplay isn't for everyone. Like, not everyone likes tactical RPG game. But I'm glad that there's still like a community for it. As long as people still love the game, I think it's Gucci. Some niche seeker defender do magic, I think. Who though? Who actually does that? I can't really think of any from the top of my mind. You definitely need some of my... You know what, buddy? What you need is my purple eyes mage, who is a magic attack guy. Kappa? The issue is you don't have damage. Okay, yeah, true. Purple is not really for damage. He's just more of a... I mean, he can damage as well, which is what I do, but... he do pretty good AoE damage though. I can hit out to maybe 2 to 3 people on a good day. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you basically need any character that's not destroyer so that you can destroy things. That's unfortunate.
魔女的个性，个性都是用其他游戏的术语来说，就是天赋的部分。言之，魔女的个性蛮简单的，分成2部分。第一部分是攻击力提高，1星使攻击力提高6%，5星使攻击力提高15%。虽然加成不是很多，但这是我最喜欢的无条件加成，不需要考虑触发与否的问题。第二部分是行动结束时，对自身范围4格内的随机敌人施加灼烧，1星使对1名随机敌人施加灼烧，3星使对于2名随机敌人施加灼烧。这一部分就是言之魔女的核心关键的，也就是用它来爬塔的原因，主要就是在这个灼烧。灼烧的特性就是百分比伤害，有部分塔就是百分比伤害，施加灼烧后被烧死，要血就得吃。伤的技能是火住宿，范围伤害选择一个地点。对目标地点1格范围内所有敌人，造成78火属性范围伤害。单杀的部分只是高被动技健康状态时攻击提高10%。来谈选择部分，一间技能建议选择火住宿。练岩石魔女通常是为了可以打塔用，火住宿可以造成草地燃烧，燃烧可以造成灼烧。
Oh, okay. So a good thing to note that is what the guide mentioned is the rank 1 skill is actually pretty good as well. Because sometimes in the tower maps, there are some stages with grass. So what you want to do is to use her rank 1 skill to set fire to the grass and then kill the enemies. Yeah, sure, what characters do you have now, buddy? I remember you have quite a bit, right? Oh, but then again, yeah. Even for my case with watchers, all my watchers damage isn't that high, so...
平常打矿的时候也可以远距离炸筒子，我觉得是很实用的技能。至于高
Okay, I'm just gonna note this down. can explode very easily. Also useful in tower stages, as she can set fire to the grass and burn the enemies. Oh yeah, actually, I think you can. Oh yeah, you can look at Lash, buddy. You can look at Lash. I remember Lash is pretty good. Right, Coco. My cat is like meowing
方
at
法
me.
虽然保持健康状态不是很难，但实用性远不如火助术，所以就不建议选了。3阶技能部分，云上技能是炙热，被动技行动结束时，对自身范围3个内随机1名受伤状态敌人，日加灼烧。单杀部分则是迅捷如风，支援技时目标范围内所有己方获得移动2，免疫减移动。来谈选择部分，3阶技能建议选炙热，一样是特殊功能考量。这招搭配上火球与个性，一次行动最多可以释放3到4个灼烧，敌方一次吃到大量灼烧，很快就被烧死。5阶技能部分，这一阶两边的技能都是反应技。
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing, because most of the casters are destroyers. That's what they do with the architecture. So that's why all the defenders are mostly tanks, and all the assassin type characters are sickles. Oh yeah, dispel the buff still, etc. Like what Sil said. I need to see the one. I didn't really see the stage. How does the stage layout look like?
云上的技能是浴火，免疫灼烧，处于燃烧第1格时，受到伤害降低10%，行动结束时恢复28生命值。再来是单杀部分，单杀的技能是防御箭矢，被远程攻击时受到伤害降低30%。来谈选择部分，5阶技能建议选择防御箭矢，因为研制魔女是毁灭者。之前介绍其他毁灭者的角色时有提到，毁灭者其实单方面被守望者克制，其实是很怕守望者的。但目前守望者又大多都是远程，例如各种封锁、各种捕食这类的。
Okay, I must emphasize on this. Like destroyers are afraid of. Destroyers are afraid of watchers, and there are many range and archers that are watchers. So this skill is important to improve her survivability. There we go. Pyong.
所以防御剑矢可以有效降低。
Yeah. Oh, you also use the guard skill, or you use cheese to cover her?
这类角色的攻击，降低被一击秒杀几率。至于浴火
Maybe in the future I'm gonna. Oh, you actually. Oh, wait, you use the cheese and the guard skill, so you took the same path as Birdie. So I guess I'm the one that took different one.
通常当中会遇到燃烧地形时，都会在队伍的正前方。
But my Thai is the one that kind of just go front line, just go bunga.
我方人员因为进去会吃灼烧，所以不会踩进去。
Same, but just that I didn't take guard because my Thai is mostly in the front line with the others, and if I take guard, she's gonna die most likely.
所以若要靠这个回血，变成研制魔女要走。
My boy, definitely, my boy can deal more than 500 damage. Okay, even with his weak skill like this, he can deal a lot of damage. Especially when you mention like what is the element? Are they destroyers? He gonna like wreck ass. I think my boy do like at least 550 at the very least damage. Got watchers? Nah, same thing. It's fine. See, if they destroy this will be easy. I think it's possible. Yes. But that's partly because I went for magician build. I didn't go for like just a utility build for him. It's very important to note that I went for DPS build for my Papa as mage. Yeah, I think like a piece of toast as I continue writing this.
走在队伍的最前方，这样实在太危险，而且很容易变成对方守望者攻守的目标。若是找麦莎帮坦，换成麦莎被换进去被烧，除非自己烧草地制造地形自己踩，但又会卡到自己人的路，觉得不是很实用，所以不建议选。低阶技能部分，群上技能是
Okay, I think it's very important to say the left side plus. No, actually, additionally, less skill would sabotage the teammates because it only benefits herself. So it's not a great skill. Unless you go full fire immunity team. You know, full fire immunity team will be funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine you go, there's like a map that's like full of grass and then you take all fire immunity characters to go in, you just set everything on fire. And it's go bram.
对目标放在一圈内说。
My pickup balls with Valkyries for 4.5 with Cloud PSA. Holy mamma mia. Yeah, this is why I think he's still like pretty good. Like people say he's weak, but I feel like everyone have like their use, you know, they are useful in some ways. I don't think there's anyone that's like truly useless unless your kid is really hard to use, I suppose, then that's a bit pega.
弱敌人，造成85%火属性范围伤害，单杀部分则是炎爆术，单体攻击造成100%伤害，目标拥有灼烧时造成伤害提高至200%，但因为能量需要4。 若要使用这招，最好有回灯手段搭配会比较好些。机械技能选择部分，建议选择研爆术。目前法长角有一个很重要的工作，就是打不防高的角色，因为研爆术的伤害倍率很高，所以拿来处理防很高的小兵，或是难搞的王都算好用。至于焚炎之阵，首先杀伤力并不高，而且还得预判敌方走位是否会走在一起，不然就只能烧到一只，还得浪费1回合准备。 还不如用火柱柱，还比较简单好用。
Okay, so 7 is just very easily. Nothing much to say about the left skill. It's just not good.
造成88魔法伤害，下次技能伤害提高15%。单杀部分则是灼烧级，造成80%魔法伤害，对目标施下灼烧。9阶技能选择部分，这2个技能主要。
Oh, my cat is trying to get on my lap. Yeah, you can't climb out. Go go. Go. Like. Okay, there we go. So it's really cute, but my second cat has learned how to climb on my lap already. I'm quite happy. The problem is when switch between Gacha and Sparrow, you get the skills the character have missed out, like trying to use cheats in Sparrow. Yeah, I know, right? Same. It's like me when I use my Magnus. I just let him rush forward, and then suddenly he just died, and I got really shocked. Like, wait, wow, how come he died?
主要看要让炎之魔女。
Either that or like I have like the auto healing from my angel, but then my Spyro angel do not have auto heal, so that kind of messed me out a bit.
走向而决定选法。若炎之魔女要当输出角用，就选蓄自己，等待能量过程中提高技能伤害。等到能量好了之后，就可以提高技能伤害。例如研爆术搭配灼烧就可以达到215%，单字法伤就可以撑到很高。若要让炎之魔女当灼烧过程角用，就建议选灼烧级。 这样即使没能量放火球，搭配个性跟被动也能一直大量提供灼烧。但基本上如同前面所说的，通常会用炎之魔女，通常就是当灼烧过角用，所以我是比较建议选灼烧级的。接下来谈技能系带推荐，这边是以等级达到45级，技能系全部学完的状况做推荐。
Okay, let me just double check
来
all
谈
the
选择部分
skills again.
一阶技能建议选择火柱术，单杀部分则是高矮，被动技只这样的状态不是很难，但实用性远不如火柱术，所以就不建议选了。 3阶技能部分，群上的技能是炙热，被动技行动结束时，对自身范围3个内随机1名受伤状态敌人，日加灼烧。单杀部分则是迅捷如风，支援技时目标范围内所有敌方获得移动2，免疫减移动。来看选择部分，3阶技能建议选炙热，一样是特殊功能。
So okay, this is the difference now. I was wondering like, wait, how come the guy did not mention anything about the Wing Rider? And this is now my own personal opinion now, because he went for the left skill on rank 3, but the skill that I personally love and want is on the right
这招
one,
当选择
which is
即
the
使目
movement
标
speed
范围内所有
increase.
己方获得移动2免疫减移动。来谈选择
Okay, so I need to mention it here. Like the tactical mode I set up my party to get much command. Yeah, exactly. I also keep doing that, and I can't get used to not having much command because everything feels so freaking slow. No, I was just crying. It feels so slow. But C note. Okay. So CNTW recommends left as it is an unique ability to her. It's an unique ability for her that works really well with her general kit as a DPS. However, my personal thoughts. Oh my god, my cat keep disturbing my keyboard. Hello, sir. Can you don't do this to me, please? Can you be good and like sit still so I can continue typing? Yeah, he kept like messing my keyboard up. Yeah. What you doing? What you doing? Kyle meow Timmy, no. He's so precious. Yes, but I love him still though. He's a bit naughty, but he's still my precious boy, right? Go. Which is really funny because I have a cat named Momo in real life as well. Yes, I have a cat called Momo and a cat called Gogo. So the one currently on my lap is the younger one, but also the bigger cat. He's very, very cheeky and always disturb me whenever I'm doing things. Yeah, together they are Bogos, kappa. Recommended for as a unit that works really well with her general kit as a DPS. However, my personal thoughts. However, personally, I feel that right is a very good kit to consider as well, which basically makes her a budget Gloria. Free command match tactic, which is amazing for setting out a not bad cheese strategy. I swear at this point, every time you guys look at my notes, it's gonna be like, yeah, you know what? This guy is good for not bad strategy, and she is good for assisting any not bad strategy. I mean, okay, to be fair, it doesn't limit to not bad strategy, but in general, as a semi-sub DPS support, I think she shines well. To direct her as a support DPS. Right, basically makes her a free budget or help your main DPS to arrive the target destination stages. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna write it down. Especially if you pair it right with, okay, I'm gonna like do like a dash. Especially if you pair right with urgent command, it opens to many possibilities and is very viable in tower as well. E.g. good synergy with ice, Papa, ice, mage, or Butterfly, etc. And even Divine Grace as well, actually. I know, but I still gotta like try, you know? Like at least I attempt my left, but C note, like yes, CNT Taiwan. Do recommend her, cause like why would you want her to just be a DPS, right? If you want to be a DPS, you might as well get like a main DPS. I feel like she really shine when she's like a support DPS, which is like, mwah, chef kiss me good star. You know what I mean? So I'll give her the exact same statement. Actually no, I honestly even think that she don't need the World Chariot, because it does not cost a lot for the speed boost.
的部分，真实的远不如火速速，所以做
狗狗
免疫减移动。来谈选择部分，3件技能
It only costs 1 point, so she don't really need it. It only applies for 1 turn. So like basically you can end the fight as soon as you use it basically. So I will just give her a magician instead. She don't really need the utility. Actually no, that's right, the magician do. There we go. Everyone works well with Purple Ice Mage, and that is my secretly my propaganda. Like you think I'm introducing you guys to epic and rare units, but it's actually just me promoting my Purple Ice Mage all along. Use Purple Tower. Great free unit. He's T1 in my heart. I'm gonna add a note. He is a T1. I'm a teaser in my heart. Especially for a new account. There we go. Important note, okay? People wouldn't read everything, so I'm just gonna write it down. Right. They mentioned 10:30, which is soon. So actually, I should get ready now. Okay, it's been really fun. I really enjoy writing the strategy with everyone here today. But I have something on later on, so I will have to go off now, unfortunately. So I will continue updating this strategy tomorrow. Maybe I will be streaming again tomorrow late noon instead. I'm not gonna be streaming too early anymore. So yes, I will be going off now, but I will be updating whenever I can. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. So if there's anything, feel free to join me in my Discord. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I will try my best to answer them as best as I can with whatever limited knowledge that I have. And as always, if you need to write the guide, just make sure to just come my channel and type the guide. I have the command up every time, so you can. It's always very easily accessible. You can access it anytime you want. So yes, thank you, Miru. I hope that this helped you guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully, I will be able to finish the epic units soon, so you guys can embrace them for yourself as well. And don't be can who keep me speaks as you play. Yeah, 7 hours of writing. It was worth it though. It's so fun, and I'm glad that I can do anything for this community. And it's fun to meet everyone here. And the last thing I say is raise Ice Mage. Okay, raise my PayPal Ice Mage. Okay, see you everyone. Ciao ciao. Bye bye.